Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Then make some noise. Now before our leaders address us, there are two short important messages we will take. One is from a young lady. Girls, are you here? Oh, girls, are you here? We have a young, articulate, outspoken, intelligent, beautiful lady from the Baga College of Education. It's none other than our sister, Bandana. A round of applause for her. And then we have our brother, Kofi Otre Dako, KOD for short. They all have 1 minute short messages to give. Let's make some noise for Cody and Hannah. Bobie!
I am happy to stand before all and sundry this evening to give a submission. His Excellency, the former President of the Republic of Ghana, and our mother, Madame Lordina, the High Table, all protocols duly observed. My name is Bandana, the SLC who come from Baga College of Education, and I deem it a great privilege to stand before all of you this evening. I am representing each and every student of this country who is ready for change. Today, as I stand here, I am sad and happy at the same time. I am sad because the country is in a mess. And at the same time, I am happy because there is a man and a woman who is coming to take us from out of this mess. We are all ready for this. This evening, as I said earlier on, I am sad because this government has made us we are suffering. That is what I'm trying to say. We are suffering. And so therefore, we need change. And for a change to come, we will need someone who is passionate, somebody that has the country at heart to rescue us from this mess. And so therefore, I am here to preach the gospel of John Dramani Mahama to each and everybody here, that if indeed we need change, that we must come together as one and vote him to become the next president of this country, so that the change we want, we will indeed get it. I know Ghana is a land of rich resources, and for it to be managed well, we will need a man that we can can trust, a man that is transparent, a man that we can depend on, a man that has the country at heart, a man that will lead the country with the heart and not the head. And so therefore I am calling on each and every one of us that come December 7th, 2024, let us come out and vote for this man, for the change we want, for him to reset this country for us.
Hey.
Permit me to quote this from the late former president, J.J. Rawlings. He said that John Dramani Mahama is a president for the future. And anytime I listen to this, it touches my heart. And so therefore, we need somebody that will rescue us, somebody that will help us to become those people we want to become. So therefore, I am calling on each and every one. I am charging each and every one of us that can you imagine? Let me go to the education sector. I am in the teacher college, training college. And for the past June 14th, our lecturers have been on strike up to date. And the government is doing nothing to make sure these lecturers comes back to the classroom. What becomes of we the students? So come December 7th, I am calling and I am charging each and every one of us to come out. Let's vote for His Excellency, the former President John Dramani Mahama, to save us from this mess. Thank
you. Make some noise again. O.D. Kofi Ochidaka Kedi. Chobali. Hey. Tabala Chobali. Hey. On my way to Tamale, I was told this was going to be the most electrifying place in the whole of Africa. And I can say to a fact that you guys have not disappointed me at all. Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the next president of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency, the First Lady, delectable, adorable, incredible Odina Mahama, I stand on all the existing protocols. Today, I stand in front of you as Ghanaians with a strong conviction that we need that change that we've been yearning for. And that's why I stand here today to endorse His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the next president of the Republic of Ghana. I endorse President Mahama because he embodies the leadership and vision of a country, one that needs to be done in this very turbulent time in the country's history. Before the turn of the last millennium, we saw him in 1996, serving his people of Bobie, rising through the ranks to become the commander-in-chief in this country. Do you think Mahama is capable of taking Ghana to the next level? Yes. As I endorse him, I don't know about you, but I'm voting for John Mahama because he truly has the youth of this country at heart. I believe in him because he's a leader who accepts when he's at fault and makes an effort to amend things. He resolves things. I have no doubt that the John Mahama 24-hour economy will create decent jobs for the youth in all sectors, including the creative arts and, of course, hospitality sectors. Even more exciting is his promise to train 1 million Ghanaian youth in coding and invest $3 billion, into ICT to create 300,000 jobs. Many of our young people are done with university and they're staying at home doing nothing. We need that change. Ghana, we need that change. Yes. To the youth of this country, we all know that is this how you want to live? To the youth of this country, is this how you want to live? No. Encourage your family members, call your friends, anyone who is above 18 years, go out in your numbers on the 7th of December to vote John Dramani Mahama. Your Excellency, you've done this before. Come the 7th of December, we're going to the polls and we're going to elect you. We know that you take this country to the next level. And that's why we're all here to support you. God bless John Mahama. God bless the great NDC. And God bless Ghana. Thank you very much. Today in Ghana, there are a group of people. They are 137 in number. These are the men and women who today are the vanguards of our democracy. These are the men and women who today are the voice of the voiceless. These are the men and women who are fighting for the people of this country. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our 137 gallant NDC members of parliament, the minority leader, and our MPs are here. They are led by their leaders. I can see the chief whip, Honorable Kwabena. I can see the deputy leader, Honorable Amakofibuwa. I can see the deputy chief whip, Honorable Kofodoyo. Chaboy. And I can see the minority leader who is coming to address us. Ladies and gentlemen, with a shout and a rousing round of applause and with shouts of joy, welcome to the microphone, the Honorable Dr. Atofase. With him is over 70 MPs here today. Let us give the MPs a shout out. All the MPs who are here, we are grateful for your presence.
Your Excellency, President John Dramani Mahama, the leader and the flag bearer of the great NDC. Colleagues, let me also stand on existing protocol to address you. Let me start by saying that on behalf of the NDC Minority Caucus in Parliament, we extend our warm greetings to all of you here in Tamale. Comrades, ladies and gentlemen, our country is in a mess, a gargantuan mess, a big fat mess. In fact, Ghana is in trouble. This Akufo-Addo and Bawumia government has been a monumental failure. It has been 8 good years of lies, and more lies. 8 years of impunity and lawlessness. 8 years of recklessness and cruelessness. It has been 8 years of no jobs and joblessness. 8 years of no hope and hopelessness. 8 years of hardship, misery, and ahoche. 8 years of taxes, and more tax. 8 years of borrowing, more borrowing, and in fact, over borrowing. 8 years of illegal printing of money at the Bank of Ghana. 8 years of illegality. 8 years of wastage. 8 years of non-performance. 8 years of poor governance. 8 years of massive uncontrolled corruption. 8 years of state capture, family and friends, and arrogance of power. Ladies and gentlemen, I have heard some Ghanaians say that they are not interested in politics and that they are not going to vote. But let me say, I bet you that you will have a change of mind if you are aware that indeed 11.5 million Ghanaians, representing 33.3% of our people, have been thrown out into extreme poverty due to the bad governance of President Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Bawumia. I bet you will have a change of mind if you are aware that 8.4 million Ghanaians, representing 24.5% of our people, went without food in the year 2023 within a period of 24 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, I bet you will change your mind if you are aware that 2 million Ghanaians are facing acute food and nutrition insecurity. And this is according to the Ghana Statistical Service and the World Bank. You will be sure to note that 35% of our people, particularly youth unemployment, is such that 35% of our people are unemployed, and that 1.9 million of our youth are idling with no work, no training, and no education. And this, again, is according to the Ghana Statistical Service. Ladies and gentlemen, I bet you will have a change of mind, and you will not say that again if you are aware that out of the 33 million Ghanaians, only about 22 million of our people are jobless, and that 2 out of every 3 Ghanaians are jobless. In fact, you will be surprised to know that 4.5 million of our people have completely given up in the search of jobs because of frustration. Ladies and gentlemen, I bet you will not make that statement again if you are aware that 50% of Ghanaian doctors are now working abroad due to poor working conditions, obviously because this government has failed. And this, again, is according to the Ghana Human Development Report. Ladies and gentlemen, that statement that I will not be voting because this government has failed, I beg to say that you have a change of mind if you are aware that this MPP government borrowed and overborrowed and have made Ghana bankrupt and insolvent to the extent that even pensioners were forced to accept crude haircut, and that the Bank of Ghana is today bankrupt and policy insolvent, and that the Ghana Cocoa Board has actually collapsed and the cocoa sector is actually collapsing, and almost all state-owned enterprises are also collapsing. Colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, let me say that with this poor scorecard of President Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Bawumia, I want to use this opportunity to call out on you, fellow countrymen and women, that this is a call to duty. You cannot sit on the fence. We owe Ghana a joint effort and a communal labor to rescue our dear people. Many of Ghana for our Badodo. Amani say, Amani Rukolechu, Damipada Matoto Samuende, Mon join the NDC, Niam Francis Apopebi, Yam Fambra Manimu, Baby or Man Rokon, Ayamuto, and Kankan Brancy, Ezebani Yomanimu, Sikan Yomanimu, Eduman Yomanimu, Bebre one another. Director to Samuende, Mumbra Mekayaho, Nayam Falbani, Yafonko baby to the Ghana, Yamasabi. Make some noise for Honorable Dr. Antofozin. We are gradually getting to the climax of today's program, and this is the time for my boss, the Chief Executive Officer of the great NDC to speak. This is the time for the General Secretary, the General Secretary, the General Secretary, the General Secretary, the General Secretary of the NDC to speak. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the Honorable Fifi Fiabe Kwete. Thank you. Thank you, lady. The proud son of Congress from Northern Region, Fifi Kote. Eza, and this year, Joe Bodo, MFA. Thank you very much. I want to begin by acknowledging the flag bearer of this great party, the former president and the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, and the running mates. And I want to stand on all protocols to thank every single one of you gathered here, and all millions of Ghanaians who are listening to us today. First, let me begin by thanking the Northern Regional Executives who have worked very hard to make this program a reality. And also to salute the Planning Committee
at the national level that work very closely with these executives to make sure that today's program has become such a great program. Our beloved country, Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana is on her knees. Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana is at an all-time low. And all who love this country, and I believe millions of you listening to us, love this beautiful country. Therefore, I want to make a call to you. December 7 is not a battle between the NDC and the MPP. No. Please listen to me carefully. December 7 is not a battle between NDC and MPP. No. December 7 is a battle between those who love Ghana and those who do not love Ghana. December 7 is a battle that calls all who want the good of Ghana to rally to make sure that MPP is defeated. And that means even members of the MPP. Because I believe that there are still many people in the MPP who know that what has happened over the last 8 years under Nana Akufo-Addo and Bawumia has been nothing short of the total disgrace and destruction of our country. And I'm making this appeal to you, patriotic members of the MPP, and I know and I see some of you. You need to come together with the good people of Ghana to ensure that Nana Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, Napo are disgraced and defeated on December 7. Hey! It is important for your own party because you need to rescue your party. I don't have a lot of great things to say about your party, but at least I do know that in 8 years of President Kufuor, we did not see this level of destruction. We don't see this level of disgrace. We don't see this level of deception, of total decay of our country. So therefore, it means that there are many of you in the MPP who know what is right. And you need to rally together with the good people of Ghana to ensure that this darkness comes to an end. That this decay comes to an end. That this disgrace comes to an end. That this shamelessness comes to an end. Come December 7. Comrades, if MPP is not defeated on December 7, what we'll be doing is letting them believe that you can destroy a country to any degree. You can corrupt a country to any degree. You can steal and make yourself rich at the expense of the people of Ghana. You can cause suffering to the people of Ghana. Desperation and hopelessness to our young people who today want to leave this country in droves. MPP will believe that you can do any of that and still win an election. And if that happens on December 7, this country is gone. This country is gone. If you allow MPP to still win after 8 years of this suffering, this disgrace, this total destruction of our country. So therefore, on December 7, it is a battle between Ghana versus MPP. It is not NDC versus MPP, it is Ghana versus MPP. Yes. They must go on December 7. We know the level of destruction that has happened. And we know that President John Dramani Mahama, who definitely will win through your help and your support, come December 7, is not going to have an easy job come January 7, 2025. But let me tell you why there is hope. John Dramani Mahama is coming from a great tradition. First and foremost, a president who has been inspired by the founder of our country, Kwame Nkrumah. And it's coming from that tradition of a great founder who established this country and built this country, that this country has become a place of pride. John Dramani Mahama is inspired by Jerry John Rawlings, who in 1982 took this country from a place of collapse, a place where this country was on its knees, and together with young patriots started the process that lifted this country, built the infrastructure, and set us on a path of honor and respect again.
Indeed, we have a good history.
John Dramani Mahama is inspired by Atta Mills, a great president who in 2009 met very great challenges in the economy of Ghana. Inflation was hitting almost 20%. The CDR depreciated by over 20%. Our gross domestic reserves are totally collapsed. Our banking sector was in crisis. Deficit was at an all-time high. But through dint of hard work, through humility, selflessness, and love for country, John Dramani Mahama assisted Prof. Mills to set this country out of that difficulty and start a process that has led to 8 years of great achievement for our country. Therefore, John Dramani Mahama comes from a tradition that knows how to resolve problems. If Ghana is in crisis today, there is no one you can trust to deliver than the NDC, whose record of taking this country from crisis and setting it on a path of prosperity. But let me tell you, taking out MPP is not going to be easy. Comrades of the NDC and fellow Ghanaians, it's not going to be easy taking them out. The reason is simple. They know that once they are out, this time around, punishment will follow them. They know that they will be prosecuted. They know that their corruption, their greed, their destruction of the country will be punished. Yes. And because of that, they are going to do everything possible to steal the power from you. So therefore, we need to be extra dedicated. We need to make sure in every polling station, every single one of you is ready to work hard. Open your eyes and ensure that nothing goes wrong. And ensure that the collection of our results, and we assure you, we will make sure that happens. Ezu, the job ahead is not an easy job, but we promise you we shall deliver it. All we need of you is to come out to your numbers and ensure that you vote against the darkness that has engulfed our country, the shame that has engulfed our country, the destruction that has happened to our country. And we believe that you will help us to achieve that. And once you do, you trust that we will restore this country again like we have done in the past. We have that history of being nation builders. We have that history of being people who love Ghana, who work hard to make sure we lift our country when things are down. Comrades, there's a lot of hard work ahead of us. I want to use the opportunity to thank our 137 members of parliament who continue to work hard on our behalf. I want to single out my brother Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa for the dedicated work he continues to do. We need more patriots, more people who love our country, who are ready to ensure that the hard work gets done. I want to thank our regional chairman and all the executives through the constituencies down to the branches. I want to tell you that your hard work has been great. There is a 4.5 months to go. Let's finish hard and ensure that we do this for the sake of our country, for the sake of our children, for the sake of our children's children. And I'm sure we can. Novinho Akpenami. Amiapo votato Akpenami kata. Edogara landobenami. Tami braliji. Aleve vieto nyamba Ghana dukoya echochroga ndemi machitrio. Tamyawe doga. Nyawe bedora. Nyamba kuti kuku ebebegere miao. Akpenami. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, General Secretary.
Bobie, the man who is about to address us, was once a general. Bobie, but once a general, always a general. You know so. Are you ready for the only general in Ghana's politics? Today we call him the Chairman General. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise and welcome to the microphone the Honorable Johnson Asiedu Ketia, the National Chairman, the National Chairman, the National Chairman, the National Chairman, the National Chairman of the great NDC. Bobie! Oh, show some love to General Mosquito. General Mosquito is in Tamale. Show some love. Bobie!
The Chairman General, General Mosquito.
Bobie, let me see your flags, the NDC flag. Let them fly.
Oh, look at how beautiful.
Bobie, thank you very much. Your Excellency, the incoming President, John Dramani Mahama. Your Excellency, the incoming Vice President and the first Vice President to be of the Republic of Ghana, Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyeman. Your Excellency and my own sister, Lordina Mahama. I want to go now. So all of you out there, wave your hand. You are all comrades in the struggle.
Show your hands, show your hands, show your hands, show your hands, show your hands.
Zuzu. Today is not a day for long speeches. And I don't intend to make any long speech at all. Today is not a day to convince those who have been converted already and been baptized. Today is the day we are launching the NDC campaign to move to the presidency. So I'm not going to address you. My address is going straight to the presidency. And the occupants of the presidency, His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. Why am I saying this? Today marks the beginning of a struggle to decide who becomes the leader of this country. And you all remember that 8 years ago, this country was handed over to Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo in one piece by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. So to those who know the telephone number of Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, who have any contact to Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, please take this letter for him. Dear Mr. President, you remember that 8 years ago, the NDC and President John Dramani Mahama handed over to you a peaceful country in one piece. We are heading towards a crucial election. You are wearing two caps. You are the leader of a party going into this contest, the New Patriotic Party. But more importantly, you are the current leader of Ghana. You are the president, the first gentleman of the Republic of Ghana. So even as your heart desires that your party will win elections, you have a bigger responsibility of making sure that there is a transparent, peaceful elections in Ghana and there is smooth transition to the incoming president without a drop of blood coming out. And so, Mr. President, we have 4 months now to go into elections. As all previous presidents have acted, we have heard you. We have heard your message on the MPP platform. You are delivering as the leader of New Patriotic Party. We are yet to hear a clear message from you, Mr. President, committing yourself to a peaceful, fair and transparent elections in Ghana, and committing yourself to respect the wishes of Ghanaians, and putting yourself in readiness to hand over power peacefully to whoever is chosen by the good people of the Republic. 4 months is too short. President Rawlings declared his preparedness to hand over power to anybody who will win elections 1 clear year before the elections. President Atta Mills did the same. President Kufuor did the same. President Mahama did the same. We are ready to hear what you will say. What you have said already, that you will not hand over until you hand over to the candidate of your party, we consider it to be platform talk. Come out and speak as a father of the nation. You must set the tone for this election. If the election is going to be peaceful, it must begin from the mouth of you, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. If election is not going to be peaceful, and you want to destroy the country, you want to blow the bridge once you have crossed to an island, let it come from your mouth on a presidential platform. We have heard what you have said on your political platform. We are not MPP people. So we take it that you are addressing your party faithful. Come and speak as President of the Republic of Ghana and give us assurances that you are interested in peaceful and transparent elections. And when the people decide, you are ready to hand over. Mr. President, we want to urge you to call your appointees to order, to prevent them from abusing the power we have entrusted in them to pursue their political interests, because they will be resisted. Mr. President, we beg you, you are the Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Your word to the security sector that you are interested in peaceful and transparent elections will be obeyed because you are the Commander-in-Chief. Don't hide under any cover. You are the one giving the wrong instructions. Own up and tell them that the power of the masses is stronger than any army or police in the whole world.
Chobai. Dunga.
Zuzu. My next message goes to the Council of State and the National Peace Council. We are beginning the contest for power today. You have been established as the institution responsible for advising the President of the Republic of Ghana. Please, stand up and discharge your responsibilities. The nation is in crisis. We are going into a crucial election. Justify the reason why you were put in place. You were not put in place to bootlick the president. You were put in place to advise the president, because we know there will be a time that you will have a president who is recalcitrant. There will be a time that we will have a president who will not listen to the masses. That is why we established the Council of State. Please, stand out and be counted. Do your duty. Either you work now or you have yourself to blame 5 months from today. Hey! The National Peace Council, your message is simple. Act according to your name, the Peace Council. We did not establish a Peace Council to be appealing to the emotions of people who have been wronged. We did not establish you to appeal to the oppressed, to guarantee the peace of the oppressor. We established you to speak the truth. Tell whoever is not conducting himself well, whoever is moving on a dangerous path to create problems of this nation. So if you are interested in peace and you want to act according to your name, please be proactive. When you see the early warning signs, don't wait for anybody to wake you from your slumber. Stand up, speak out, and be counted by posterity.
Thank you.
The next message, I want to send it straight to the heads of security in this country. Ladies and gentlemen, is the Chief of Defense Staff listening? Whoever is close to him should nudge him to listen to Osedun Ketia on Tamale platform. Where is the IGP? If he is listening, my message to you is simple. The day you were commissioned into leadership of our security services, you swore an oath to protect the interests of Ghanaians. You didn't swear to protect the interests of any regime that is in power for the time being. We know you are working under pressure, but please, you can absorb that pressure and do the right thing for the next 4 months. If you fail, on the day of accountability, you will not have the president who is pressurizing now to do the wrong thing to come to your defense. You will be left with yourself and your God. So this is the time for positive defiance. You cannot be following wrong instructions under the excuse that power from above, order from above. There is no order from above.
No order from above.
You swear an oath to this country that you will stand up and defend the country and put your life on the stakes if you fail. So please, we beg you, we trust you. You are the unsung heroes of this our fourth Republican democracy. Peaceful transitions have happened because you did not look on for wrong things to be done. You defied instructions on the D-Day when you considered the instructions to be wrong and stood up to protect the democracy of this country. Do it once more. Hey! My next message is directed to Nananum of this country. Nananum, the chiefs, we did not insulate your institution from multi-party politics, partisan politics, for no reason. We know why we did that. We knew from our past history, if you allow politicians to meddle up with our holy institutions like the traditional councils and paramountcies, you end up with a situation where the institution will be destroyed. Please, you have a role to play beyond appealing to ask for peace. Stand firm and neutral in this context, so that if there is a problem and you invite us to adjudicate, we all trust you and come before you and listen to your advice. If chiefs meddle in politics, then there will be a time politicians will meddle in chieftaincy, and we don't want that. That is why we framed the Constitution to prevent chiefs from engaging in multi-party or partisan politics. Stay holy, stay clean. We know you are under pressure for Nana Akufo-Addo, who want to compromise every institution in this country. You are our last hope. Stay clean, so that you can protect our democracy. Finally, our religious leaders. Religion is a very important structure in nation building. And so in crafting the Constitution, we were very careful to ensure that political parties cannot be formed based on religious denominations. We were careful to ensure that nobody can form a political party based on a religion. And so for the past so many years, this country has stayed peaceful. Nobody has campaigned in this country on the basis of religion. Let me tell you that religion can become a very, very dangerous force that can destroy a nation. If you mix politics with religion, you have a divided nation that cannot be reconciled upon itself. So we are talking to our colleagues in politics that December this year, we are not going to look for a bishop. We are not going to look for an imam. We have those people already. What we are going to look for is a leader who is truthful, who is trustworthy, who has vision, who can lead this country out of the corner we are facing. It's President John Dramani Mahama. Thank you. Those who know Quran, thank you. Go and read the Quran. If you are looking for an imam, the first thing you look for is a truthful person. No religion will accept a liar as their leader. Whether you are Muslim or Christian or Hindu or Buddhist or traditional African religion. So look at the attributes of the choices you are facing and decide. We in NDC believe that President John Dramani Mahama satisfies all the criteria for leadership whether he is found in the religious sector or whether he is found in the political sector, because he is truthful, he is honest, he is courageous, and yet tolerant. He listens to the masses.
Hey!
And so, this evening, I have come to address this message to these very important leaders of our country, Ghana. Whether Ghana will remain peaceful depends on what happens in these elections. Aluta!
Continue! Continue!
Thank you very much.
Thank you!
And may God bless you. Hey, my brother, I want
We are
the
going
song.
to church.
I want the song. Chase those crazy boys out of this town. We are going to chase the crazy boys out of this town. Not every boy, but the crazy ones. Otherwise, we want to chase Okujeto out. So, thank you very much, and may God bless.
Thank you, General. Thank you, General. It is time to praise the Lord and to commit our campaign into the hands of God. Chakalolome is in the house. DJ, let us flow. No, where are the soldiers? Tomorrow by this time, DJ. Tomorrow by this time. Let me see your hands up. Your hands up. Like this. Wave it. No, where are the Zeus? Where are the Zas? Wave it. Let me see your flag. Wave it. Wave it. Come on. Tomorrow by this time, God will make your way. Let me see your flag. Say yeah. Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ansah, wadi oman we suda. Na wadi oman we su ne ye fi said ya all ye no enye ye kan sem bi kire ye ene ye pamo no. But yasuansuo aswansa sɛ wobɛka nyame mu nokore paa dia tie yɛyina yɛba bɛto aba bɛ sɛ abandada ne abanfoforɔ wɔ deɛ me kwadwa me gyina ha deɛ Mr. John Dramani Mahama na mamu. If you believe it, pay attention, sir. Pay attention. Hey, John Dramani Mahama. John Dramani Mahama. Oh my God, the flower. The fire.
God bless you, my brother. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it gives me pleasure now to invite to address this august gathering a woman set to make history in this republic, a mother, an academician, and one with a lot of empathy, with a proven track record of performance as Minister of Education in this country. Pumpono, Yerman Masu Pyelepom, Shaliaka Wum, Mamio Dende, she is set, inshallah, to be the first Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. The first Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Who is female. Who is female. Give it up, give it up. Give it up. Everywhere you shout. No, General Bakuajima. No,
listen to the first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana in 2025. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you all very much. And my thanks goes to the chiefs and people of the northern part of our country, especially those in Tamale. You have given us a good welcome, and we are very grateful. As all our members, and even our admirers too, we are very happy and grateful for your presence. Oh, NDC, you do all. You've all done very well. We are very grateful. Thank you so much. So special greetings to the people of Tamale. It's always a joy to be in Tamale. But you know, today I'm here for a special reason. This is the first time I'm addressing our lunch. And again, I'm very grateful for it. We, as a country, we know we are in a crisis. We know things are not working. We know that whether we are unable to pay our debt, whether our currency is depreciating, whether we are having a haircut. And let me explain. The haircut has affected our pensioners, but the haircut has also affected the quality of our education. Our education has also received a haircut. So has the haircut affected the quality of our health care. It has also affected even the quality of our roads and the quality of our businesses. So this is very, very serious. Whether it is about the cost of living, whether it is about our businesses collapsing, whether it is about unemployment, whether it is about our children not having nutritious meals because we can no longer afford them. Ladies and gentlemen, whether all these things are happening, we know that they affect everyone without discrimination. But we also know that they affect women more than men. Is that true or not? Where are the women? Are they here? You are here. So you know what I'm talking about. You know that when there's just one mushroom left, you have to turn it into a palatable meal for everyone to enjoy. You know when the children are sick, go to any hospital and see those who bring the patients. It's a woman who do so. When a family member is ill, it's always a woman who stays by the patient. So when things are not working, we feel it more. However, we are also the ones who don't earn that much. We are also the ones who don't generally stay in school for that long. So what should happen? What should His Excellency John Dramani Mahama do? He has thought very long and hard about this problem. He has been in government before. He has handled this country before. He might not have been perfect, but we all know that he did the best he could. He did the best he could by everyone. And this is the time I want to thank the entire northern section of our country for giving the NDC, for giving Ghana a person who prioritizes truth over lies. A person who doesn't give false promises. A capable, highly competent, truthful, respectful leader in the person of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. We have tried him. He has been off the radar. He has reflected on what is going on. And he's coming with new policies. And those who make comparisons, you don't compare unlike things. Don't compare his performance on his achievements with what this current government is giving us. It's like comparing cassava to oranges or cassava to lemon. There's no commonality among them. So we are very happy and grateful that His Excellency did not give up on this country, but that he is willing to put himself forth again to rescue this country. And this time, we must all ensure that when he's done the hard work, when all of us have supported in doing the hard work, this country does not return to such a status again. And we are counting on all of you. We are counting on all of us to ensure that we redeem this country, we rescue this country, we stabilize this country, and make us all proud to be Ghanaians. So what did he do? Knowing that it's the women who are suffering so much. He thought long and hard about it. And he came up with a brilliant idea. Ebushanfo, Mama Kanyebe. So a man who is in a Messiafuna Wabre, announced them. And so what does he want to do? Also, I don't know. There are Bandana, Messiafo, and Bosan show. Why do women suffer so much? What work do women mostly do in this country? We don't need huge capital. Some will need that, but the vast majority don't. Somebody wants a little money to sell kuli. Somebody wants a little money to bake bread. Somebody wants a little money to set up the store. So what does the person do? The person normally goes to the bank. And what does bank manager say? Bank manager is also under instruction. So we are not angry with him. He's doing his work. So he'll ask the lady, go and bring the papers to your house. We don't have the houses. We don't have property. Go and bring the collateral. Go and bring the documents on your land, the estate houses you have built. Anything to convince me as a bank manager that you can pay. So you go once, you know you'll not go again. Most don't even bother. So what is the solution of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to solve this problem? What he's saying is that he will set up a women's development bank. Are the women here?
Are the women here?
Are we listening? We are the ones who take care of the children. We are the ones who take care of the home. We are the ones who make sure that everybody is at peace. And when there's peace at home, there's peace in the community, there's peace in the country. So this bank is to serve the interest, is to ensure that we can reach as many women as possible. Some need a small amount of money, as I say. So how will this bank operate without a collateral? The bank will operate by looking at the amount of money the woman needs. And we've already targeted 1 million women to benefit from
Hey! 1 million women to be empowered.
And what do they bring? All we are saying is that if it's a small amount and you came for 4,000, 5,000, you bring us back just the 4,500, 5,000. Don't bring any interest. Because a lot of the women are forced to go to loan sharks, and if you go to them, they give you 2,000. They tell you, bring 2,000 more. Now, what is that woman going to sell to make that kind of profit just to pay? So some will go into hiding, all kinds of indignities that we know women don't need. What women need is help. We want to be able to take care of our responsibilities in the family. We don't always have to become a burden. And now that businesses are collapsing, and our husbands too don't have jobs. Our brothers don't have jobs. What are we going to do? You go to your brother's house too often, you start even having problems with your sister-in-law. Listen, there are problems we face, real ones, that nobody has tried to help us with until His Excellency John Dramani Mahama came on board and is thinking about this to ensure that we can also have our peace of mind and we can also support our families and be up to the responsibilities that we face. And I want to assure the guys, the men, where are the men? Are the men here? You are also here. We want to thank you for all the support you've given us. But what we're saying is that we don't want all the burden to fall on you alone. We want to make sure that we can also help. And you know, when you think of women's businesses, our businesses, you know, we don't have a lot of profit. If I'm just selling a few items in the market, I'm just interested in making enough profit to feed my children. So if she can take a bit of that burden, I'm sure the men will also be happy. Won't you be happy? Will you be happy or not? You know you will be. And so we are counting on your support too, to help us to push this agenda, to ensure that your sisters, your wives, whoever, women in your family also become independent. There are times when your journey or your profession takes you far away from home, and you may not be paid 3 months or so before, but then before the what should the children do? And the woman is with them. So you see, this is something that cuts both ways. It helps everybody, and we know you are already with us. What we want you to do is to spread the gospel, to tell the good news to other people. This is a serious matter. It is not a gender war. Far from it. It is rather about raising the value of the businesses that women make, making them resilient enough to withstand. It's a bushafo, as some know it is here. It may say, Obia baby, Nahan Embrand or Morty. Them a walk bohem for the Embrand, Messia football or Morty. It's Obia baby. Oh, yeah, one man, Postia Kakra, or Quachi, or Hana Washo. It's a women's development bank. Will do more than simply disburse money. Will also give the training that allows the businesses to stand, that allows the businesses to thrive. You need business advice, you come. There are fellow women who have been through it who can share their experiences with you. You need a bank manager, you need people on the board who really understand our problems to be able to proffer the proper advice. It's Yakandama, Tamalefo, Yadawanase. Tamaleka Wula. Yadawanasipi, Salam Aleikum.
Walaikum salam. Thank you.
Okay. Quickly. Mr. DJ. Thank you, Professor Nana Popo Achaman. Thank you. Thank you. We have the legend, Balazaku, Nana Dodankwa, Pabo Kora, Yalam Kutoda, Mana Kutoda, Kwamita, Neden so, Demetable so, Balazaku.
Mr. DJ, someone will.
Let me see us in the land. Let me see
That is Balazago. Make some noise for Balazago. Thank you.
Tanamala yil palle. Yil man and yes I palle de na kani. Iya no la de freestyle bela. Ki saletuma. Umbo de seloma za sagale. Isaje. Ya mabiri ya jawatu. Ya salam alaikum. Zuya jamania. Kuchula ya jamania. Zo Lumia to Sakariasa Samia Karinyasa 2024 Joe Mahama can no fatter by 2024 Mahama can no fatter by 2024 Jingalana 2024 Fatisa Kutuda Yellow Kutuda Palma Kuala Dadzibu The Shukurfisila
Thank you. Thank you.
Saku.
Bobie. Oh, the man we are all waiting for. Our only hope, our father is about to address us. But before he comes, Choboy, we are going to church again and we are thanking the Lord. Make some noise for Joy's blessing. Our trust is in God. He is giving us victory. He is rescuing us from oppression. Choboy. Mr. DJ, let the music flow.
Peja frog na me hadi Peja Kosrosa. Peja, are you ready for victory? Are you ready? Bobby who saw us. DJ, are you ready? Yankwa. To maintain your money. I feel ready for more young Kurumitiana. Why are you ready for Kurumitiana? Say, open me, say, I'm from my way. Give you thanks and praise.
No. Give it all for Joy's blessing. Thank you so much for the blessing this evening. Well, we are coming to the climax. And hey, when you come to Northern Region and you talk of politics in the current Northern Region, there's one Gangdu. Ayazu, there is one Gangdu. There is one political maestro. There is one who has served this party as a youth organizer before. He's also served this party and currently is the longest serving member of parliament in the whole of the Northern Region.
Make some noise!
No size. A true son of the soil, one Dagbong is proud of. One Dagbong is proud of.
Yes.
Timpa Shalwama, Niyetua Shangabian de Moritin and Binwale. Now, when you take out a Maldra Bamba, Karikana Northern Region politics follow. Make some noise for Lawyer Aduna. Honorable Haruna. Honorable Haruna. Lawyer Aduna. Honorable Haruna. Lawyer Aduna. Haruna Idrisu.
Ayezu to na barka na ene
Yena twana ne kasula ne nyampalane ne chone worshina zuo ebia iyanga inganga na oni MP soko fa Ghana mulchi bahaya prigopolo biya ne boya biya ne be majire ya biya ne boya kaweno la ba majire. And to remind, as National Chairman said, President Nana Akufo-Addo be reminded that the 2024 presidential and parliamentary election is not a coronation. It's an election that John Dramani Mahama will win. And you have no option than to hand over power to him, respecting the supreme will of the Ghanaian people.
Make some noise, make some noise.
Beso, nekene ye perchin so wuyama. Opun luru me, na lu awo poraba. Jo mama opun luru me. 2024 election war in northern Ghana, the 3-5 regions of northern region. Your mama put Lula Bawia Kayer Yoshine Luna. Lion no man.
Make some noise, make some noise.
You know, John Dramani Mahama is coming to the presidency with unparalleled rich experience and not experiment. He's been deputy minister, vice president, acting president, and president. He will come to the presidency with a renewed sense of vigor and self-correct to right the wrongs of the past, and in particular, the wrongs of Nana Addo Dankwa and Dr. Excellency John Dramani Mahama, when he cannot check a Kopao, then you took Guadagara, when he cannot cut in your Kosong, and you, Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Hey, Zoo! There is also the next president of the Republic of Ghana, inshallah, comes 7th January. When he cannot. And then Mary onda pumpilge shele Gambaga wale Gambaga na pandure bunkuru sola woni yan karata male nam Excellency John Dramani Mahama woni yan kana ka charpore na bunkuru ka wenye koson enyo mbo ka banda machine ne non continent ka na ban ye pe ya sola kabana. And Excellency John Dramani Mahama, when he comes to the presidency, we all know what the country is going through. A country in crisis, a nation in crisis. Admitted even by Nana Addo Dankwa that is in crisis is an admission of failure. The savior is coming. Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Thank you. He comes to the presidency at a critical stage of our national life to save the country from state capture and to save the country from the existential threat to our democracy and our well-being. He comes to it working on 3 important hallmarks. Compassion. He comes to it with compassion. And he comes to the presidency with judgment. Malia Shile, Yusunama. Hey! You're Yusunama. Hey! Hey! It is now my prime pleasure and singular honor to invite the next president wave your flag. Wave your flag.
Let me see your hands in the air. 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 Wave your flags. Wave your flags.
Thank you very much. Let me begin by thanking the Almighty God for protecting and preserving all of us to be able to see this day, and to pray to Him to continue to protect and preserve us so that on 7th December we can exercise our franchise and vote to change the trajectory of our country, Ghana, and make the lives of our people better. On this occasion, I'd like to thank all our supporters, our sympathizers, our foot soldiers, our activists, for the strong work that you do to keep our party strong and vibrant. On this occasion, I remember one of our foot soldiers called Wasiu. Wasiu would have been here with us. We call him popularly Aponche. For those of you who are in Asen North, he is the one who, when there was pressure, he took a cement block and raised it and fought for NDC. Today he's not with us. May Allah grant him peaceful rest. Ghana is at an important juncture in its history, and the decision that we make on 7th December is going to reflect on the future of this country. A member of the New Patriotic Party, a friend of mine and a former colleague MP, said, he said, it's not Ghana that needs change. He says it's change that needs Ghana. Change is calling Ghana. And that's Kennedy, Honorable Kennedy Ejapong. Change needs Ghana because in the last Afrobarometer survey, more than 80% of Ghanaians said that our country is going in the wrong direction. And if you are going in the wrong direction, if you are walking or you are driving and you are going in the wrong direction, what do? You change your course. And that is why on 7th December, Ghana must change course. We cannot solve the crisis in which we are with the same people who caused the crisis in the first place. Several years ago, somebody came and said, try me. The result is what we are seeing today. Today another person has come and he's also saying, try me. And he's saying the same things the one who has helped to put us in this ditch was saying 8 years ago. And what they say is that even after 4 years I don't do well, change me. The youth of this country don't have 4 years to waste. The youth of this country are in a hurry to create the opportunities that will make them live a dignified life. They're not going to try somebody and after 4 years decide whether you should continue. The youth of this country want an experienced hand. They want a safe pair of hands. They want a hand that they have seen do it before to come back and take this country and rescue us from the mess in which we have been dumped by the Akufo-Addo government. My brothers and sisters, it is not going to be easy. The more I look at the figures, the more I look at our situation, it is even worse than what this government is telling us. It's going to take a lot of hard work. And as has been said, one person alone cannot do it. We would need the cooperation of the whole country to be able to lift Ghana back on its feet again. I've been out of government for almost 8 years now. I did my best. I wouldn't say things were perfect, but at least we're making progress. What I can promise you is that I will be truthful to you. I will never tell you lies. I will never tell you things that I can't do. The problem with this country is that our policies are based on the short cycle of winning elections every 4 years. And we are not creating the foundation for this economy to take off. And so, we're not making you promises. I'm promising you that I'll work hard day and night to make sure that we reset the fortunes of this country. 4 years of a good leader will make more impact than 8 years of a dishonest leader. It's not about how long you serve. It is about how well you serve. It's not about 8 years or 4 years. It is about hard work. It is about truth. It is about trust. And it is about doing the things that will create a future for our young people. And that is why the NDC is calling on you on 7th December to do your duty to your God and country so that we can turn this nation around. This government is living in an illusion. They are living in a dream world. They are living in a fantasy world. Because if you are not living in an illusion, when people are hungry, how can you tell them they are satisfied? Puma and the Nyale. Mandengele, Kakum Malma, Kakanti Yelmane, and Teria. Then we can feel the pangs of hunger, and yet this government tells us we are satisfied, and that never in Akufo-Addo's government have people gone hungry. Meanwhile, the statistics clearly show that 8 million of our citizens last year in 2023 went 24 hours without food because they couldn't afford to buy food. Meanwhile, the statistics tell us that almost 2 million of our young people are sitting at home. They are not in school, they are not in education, they are not in training, and they are not in employment. They are just sitting at home idle. And most of them are still living in their parents' houses because they don't have an income to be able to start a life of their own. The statistics tell us that unemployment has risen from just about 8% in 2016 to 14.7%. And yet, they say things have never been this better. And they have the audacity to compare themselves to our first president, Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. How can you compare this useless government that has led Ghana into such crisis to the government of Kwame Nkrumah? The statistics again tell us that things are not well with this country. All the statistics. For a government that said it was going to come with an economic wizard, an economic guru, and that is the reason why he was being brought to stabilize the economy and stabilize the currency. To take the cedi from 4 cedis to 16 cedis and tell us that, clap for us, we've done well. If such a government is not living in an illusion, what else is an illusion? For a government that has taken inflation as far as 54%, and it is currently still above 20%, to tell us that we should clap for them because they've done well. If they are not living in an illusion, then I don't know what an illusion is. But that is the beauty of democracy. It gives us the opportunity every 4 years to make a change. And the time has come for us to make that change. The time has come for us to reset Ghana. And I believe that 4 years is enough to do the reset of Ghana. We will reset this country so that future generations can come and build on that foundation. Our intention is to ameliorate the damage that has been done. We all saw what happened in the banking sector clean-out. The indigenous capital of Ghanaians in our banking sector was wiped away with one very reckless decision. And so today, most of our people who are working in the banking sector for these banks are today unemployed. And I'm sure there are some of them here. Today, some of them are Uber drivers, some are bakers, some are even driving Aboboya and Mahama Kambu. The time has come for us to make a change. And I've said when we come, we will restore, for those who unjustifiably had their banking licenses withdrawn, we shall restore their licenses to them. So that we can create more employment for our people. The debt restructuring has given people haircuts, and that's what Nana was talking about. Today, the savings of our middle class has been eroded because of the debt restructuring. Our pensioners, and I'm sure there are some of the pensioners here, your provident fund that you used to buy bonds and other things, in order that when you go on pension, you'll be able to buy your medication and be able to look after yourself. Today, this government has endangered your future. Many might not live long because they cannot afford to buy medicines. And this government does not deserve 1 day longer. But our constitution says they still have 5 months to go. But come December, we must take the decision that will change the trajectory of our country. The world is waiting for a signal. Ghana is waiting for a signal. Investors are all holding on because they want to see what will happen in Ghana. We must take a decision on 7th December that shows the world that we're serious people and that we know that our country needs a turnaround. And so 7th December, let us all make sure we come out in our numbers and we vote so that we move this government out. Let us not lose hope. Let us have hope, because I can assure you that the next NDC government is a government that will restore hope and create opportunities for our young people. NDC has the men and the women. And it's not like what the MPP said, we have the men. And we didn't know they were area boys. NDC has capable men and women who are capable of turning our fortunes around. And our first priority is going to be job creation, so that we can create jobs for the teeming youth of this country. And that is why I'm proposing the 24-hour economic policy. The policy is going to be linked with aggressive food production and modernization of our agriculture. And that's what I'm saying. In every district, we're going to create farmer service centers. We will bring the tractors, the planters, the plows, the seeds, the fertilizer. And if you're a farmer, you must register with the center. And at the beginning of the farming season, we'll give you all the inputs that you need so that you can produce your crops. And when you have sold your crops, you come back and pay for the inputs that you have been given. The 24-hour economy is going to be linked to an accelerated export development program. We're going to create agro-processing zones, and we're going to create a new class of agribusiness people. And so all you young people will be encouraged to go into agro-processing. You can buy the food off the farmers, you can process it, package it nicely, either for domestic consumption or for export. And there's going to be an accelerated export development program of which I, the president, will be the chairman, to make sure that we increase the exports of Ghana. Ghana has the human resources to turn our nation around. Ghanaians are capable. Ghanaians are capable. They need the right leadership. They need a selfless leadership. And that is why I'm saying that governance is going to be a key platform of the new government. One of the things we will continue is the work Professor Tamil started of reviewing the 1992 Constitution and amending it so that it will be a living document that guides our country into the future. We will continue the constitutional review to amend the various sectors that are holding us back. We know that the vast majority of our people want our district chief executives to be elected so that they can hold them accountable. We will look at the work the Constitutional Review Committee did, and I think that in 4 years we can forge the consensus that will amend the Constitution and make it a better document for us. Another aspect of governance will be to strengthen the institutions. We're going to work with the judiciary. We're going to work with Parliament so that we can strengthen these institutions in order that they can be the bulwark of our democracy. But of course, the most important issue in governance is the fight against corruption. and accountability. If you don't want to be accountable, go and do your own business. Whatever you do in your business, nobody is coming to hold you to account because it is your own investment. But if you decide that you want to come into public service, then be prepared to be held accountable. And so I've said it and I'll say it again. For those people who have been involved in scandals and various acts of misappropriation in this government, this MPP government, we shall investigate you and we will let the law take its course. We will hold everybody to account. And if you have abused your public trust, the people of Ghana will exact the sanction that is required. But I said notice too that our country is at a pivotal point. This is our last opportunity to save our democracy. Our youth have lost faith in our democracy. If you read the Afro-Barometer survey, you'll find that trust in democracy is at its lowest in our history. And this is our last opportunity to salvage our democracy. So it is not going to be business as usual. For those who wish to serve in the new administration, know that you're coming to serve in an administration of modesty. You're coming to serve in an administration of honesty. You're coming to serve in an administration of hard work. And you're coming to serve in an administration of accountability. And so as we hold the previous government accountable for wrongdoings, if you serve in the John Mahama government, the next John Mahama government, if you are accused of wrongdoing, you will also be punished and held accountable. Because it is going to be, as they say in the Akan language, Aba yadibo techino, enwa en yadibo baran. And so if you want to serve in this administration, you must be prepared to be accountable. We're going to launch our manifesto next month in August, before the end of August. And we're launching it in Central Region. So Central Region, when you go back, start preparing. We're coming to launch the manifesto. And when we launch the manifesto, there are a lot of interesting things there. We will spell out the blueprints that we intend to pursue to change the fortunes of our country. But let me just mention a few, and I think Nana did. Our women are the majority of our population. And our women dominate the commerce, trade, agriculture, agro-processing sectors of our economy. And yet sometimes our mothers and our sisters need just 1,000 Ghana cedis to be able to use as capital for their business, and they are not able to get it. And that is why, as Nana said, we're going to set up a National Women's Bank. It is going to have its branches in the markets, in all the places that women do business. Your bank, your Women's Bank is going to be there. And it will be responsible for giving you small credit so that you can grow your businesses and be able to look after your families. We know that it is the mothers and the sisters and the women who, when they get a little money, they take it home and look after our children. And so if we empower the women, we're empowering ourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to improve the free SHS. We are going to improve the free SHS. We are going to work hard to remove the obnoxious double track system. So that all our children can go to school at the same time and close from school at the same time. We We don't want the situation where our children come home and stay home for 4 months before they go back to school. And so we're going to improve the free SHS. We're going to sit with the teachers and the parents and all the stakeholders, and together we will forge an implementation plan that will make the free SHS better. We're going to improve health care. And in our 2020 manifesto, we talked about the introduction of primary health care. When the manifesto is put out, you'll see the provisions that are there for primary health care. We're going to uncap the NHIS. Currently, this government has capped the NHIS and is taking some of the NHIS money into the consolidated fund. And that is why when you go with your NHIS card, the hospitals are reluctant to serve you because they don't refund the claims that they make. So we'll uncap the NHIS so that when you go, you can get good, affordable treatment at our health facilities. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue to remove schools under trees. Professor Mill started that program, and we provided good school environment for hundreds of thousands of children. We're going to continue the removal of schools under trees and improve our basic education. For tertiary students, we're going to take a part of your university land. We will say to your universities, they will carve out a portion of your land. And we're going to work with the private sector to build student hostels so that you will live on campus and not live elsewhere and suffer the danger of traveling to and from home to school. We want our tertiary students to live on campus so that they can stay on campus and learn. There are several instances where students leaving the university and going for accommodation outside the university have either been knocked down by vehicles, attacked by armed robbers, or have found themselves in danger. There are many, many things that we intend to do, but let me just address finally our party. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an election like no other. And if you say you are NDC, then you better get prepared. Everybody is going to volunteer. We're not going to sleep for 48 hours until all the ballots have been counted. None of us is going to sleep for 48 hours until all the ballots have been counted. And I wish to assure all the people of Ghana who intend to vote for the NDC, I can promise you that we will protect every single vote. We have had our issues with the Electoral Commission, but we are prepared to give them the benefit of the doubt. And at the same time, we also must use the instruments that the electoral process affords us to be able to make sure that we police the poll. And that is why we're calling those of you who want to volunteer. Everybody is going to be a party agent on that day. Even if you are not selected as one of the two party agents, you are going to be there to make sure that the right thing is done. The Electoral Commission regulations say that at the end of counting, when the pink sheet has been filled, the pink sheet must be pasted on the wall of the polling station. Listen to me carefully. You must all insist that the returning officer must paste one copy of the pink sheet on the wall of the polling station. When he has done that, please take your mobile phone and take a picture of the pink sheet so that tomorrow when somebody changes the pink sheet, we will know that it is a fake pink sheet. Amabia, people TMP ho, the Bela Yamanle ne jiri susuni. Mbele teza bola Yamanle. There's ago 7 December, the chanted P enter NDC. Now Ikone, inshallah, NDC Tindi Nasara.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
No corruption, watching us live from Okankwe South. And Okankwe South is gone. Okankwe South down. Kion afa sa seat no. Abdul Jarrell Maiga. Ewo Japan Tokyo. Lydia Sebe. And so I join here. Ewo Hase. I mentioned Okankwe South, and it's a done deal. A tight race, but NDC are first seat, you know. Ayeka. If you last week, na ye monitor a whole figures, no. Na ye monitor a whole figures. As at a year quarter of this year, na Kion Etimia close to Gabna to 1%. Yeah, now your friends say MPP Obano now only deal with 1%. Second quarter a buni mono na Kion achino. Watchino. And that is why I'm why any posters no. So and this is for more a year or Okankwe South. The Akano a Jumadin last hour finish hard. Omo de ntokwa ba mama mfa ntokwa enhia omo. Omo de ntokwa ba mfa message enhia omo. Mumma message no. Now this is the hour we need to change the tactics. SNDC change your tactics. SNDC here resolute. Emma omo ntwim famoso but omo frefre mo ntokwa mama nko kopem say omo do omo nsabe ka ba akono na mo aye omo sheji. Mame mo tema west any tema east nyina Ghana fo amwo nyina abaso and now no ko 2 JM a signboard to train and Ghana fo watema ko yire company no e ma police force side on and I think tema police commander me bona baso sa na ye no wo de obi anka se kabima no just be fair, that's all, just be fair. That is what we need. A fairness. Me Bobie men kasebe can be mame and can be mame. But just be fair. Do your job as a policeman. And I think my police commander, watch this say, enya woman ina na yankwasi afo. Enya woman ina na yankwasi afo to say dampare no a enyansafo wom. Makatro say Greater Accra commander ya asrifi waji MPP atan ani ase a you see, these people, they don't learn. When him say aban besesa, aban sesa, wasobeyese. I would do me estate na yadamwase. Nyame shiro bibia, mako. Nyame shira mako. Nyame shira mnyina. Ya na menim die ntia, onipa ni bi wo ha. Oban ya wotimu a aban sesa na aban aba. Na wo ye aban adwuma, ni wagimi nti ni wa mo obi dada wo. Now we are near my phone. No one send a bank sa. One of was mercy. Politician or corner baby. What you say? Aha. Entitema police commander mo. And a Ghana friend no mujram naso. And I no mujram naso ma. Almost I CJM soundboard no. Yadamase. I mean Shram bebre. Sani a penwo. And Tonsa and Fadia Mobia and Chiaba and Kitu. But when you know pinting, a dear way yampre, so simple. A dear way yampre, so simple. You see, your friend positive defiance. Positive defiance doesn't mean say kwachitu kwachiaba nemo mempre ade no awo ye no mempene me gina me na so mempene emo no emfa bibia anka no and I think say temafo eso eye we no omo show we no over the weekend jifa gunu num nyina akọ ho omo gina ho yempene eye so simple obia no obia nkontokwa say de maka kire ye okan ko south for no omo de ntokwa na eba yeso omo akwose nkrofo bi say omo de omo ba be ye ntokwa wo ho obia no omo nkontokwa na mo munyina mo na so yempene subai no amu yi na di no ya de kwa akosi ya 7th December 8th December 9th December ne ye be home 9th December amache ene ye be home but until then no mempene okay, obviously the commander, that's in reference to the Tema police commander, was recently transferred from the IGP's office to Tema, and he's just a good man. Correct. So no, I dampare no. Na dampare no umbe ye nedio. 3 weeks ago na nkomu yi nedi. And okwa nante pepa chewa dampare or pepa chewa sa no ye dey obeko fie dampare okwa hanu nyame ani ba from dampare will go home. They are sanitizing police service, no. Share and some police for us, my main cancer way. Ghana be koso, and I think some penny phone sorry. Now opposition also opposition for no muntieme, ora I said Ketia General, ora John Mahama, Dr. Callistus, Fankrawe Emma ora John Mahama mame. Sometimes. Yes, say me pe NDC a posture no, or my approach no, me pe manage home, but and your money be wa mon koso anyo NDC amayuko muntie me awie mesre moada. I don't need to call on a year MPP government because they don't care. And for you, all you know, I am on a side, you know. Share. Me say, a nipa 8 a year within 2 months. The Ghana Police Service is not saying anything. They are not giving us any idea whether they are searching. The media is quiet. A nipa ngotio, a nipa ngotia yira. Yehu omo. Ghana Police is not giving us any update. The Interior Ministry, quote, enam, the near brain on do IGP, ogi on tax, metro for a year meeting, because a meeting, quote, won't be financial. Won't be yashe. Se Ghana 46 kruma quote, won't be yashe. Be bien wa bet me. Instead, some be addresses serious, sensitive matters. You are not doing it. Okoka na a West Africa Media Foundation said the Brahma Sulemana na Brahma any Kakari Kofi Kakari professor no almost said them no more can kwasi asem. Say you are making the baseless allegations and blah 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 blah. Nipa no ono GA taxes edino on care about the country. We say metrasi amen pampano men kaswa ya there. Anyway, so let me concentrate. You see, from this time on, we are very focused. From this time going, we are very focused till 9th December. Yeah, you be free akunu muna ya ji ahome. And this is the last hour. And we believe God. Yenim so nyame beye. Mesre NDC. Urajo Mahama. NDC Urajo Mahama handlers. Any communication team. And yama say mama mwani emra ho. Yene magana fo hunu say modwene wo mo ho. NDC communication. Ura sami jemfi. Communication strategy. Communication rattling. Yes, you can rattle. You can do, but a strategy. A strategy, please. Urajo Mahama, and then what yam and to uncover any pound or chia ayra, and then this for a kufadu kumo no. Now say ya Tema West Women Organizers said the Onukra Wayra. Orajo Mahama and Monday Ansah ne bedru a friend say Friday no my auntie wonka Ansah no ko tamale NDC please do this, please do this. Ya pamocho Orato to be kwachi mutie mia do this. Sometimes stand up, you guys should be quick in thinking. It's very important. Because as much as we are looking for alternative, then we are looking for somebody who can protect our lives and the lives of the ordinary Ghanaian matters. And I know, Kwame, you see, ya tutu, ama Trump, a 12 and so now Kufuado Tiaka Kankwasi Asem, no issue statement. Say Trump on Kafra. What to a memu, we are president. What this year eight Ghanaian citizens. Ayera. You don't care. You are not saying anything. Bawumia is just doing something. Wasasa. So be ko diasa wa tinka TV. So be do wasasa. Oko kan na Brahima Suleiman say I udi dini MPP for atem. But Brahima, look at all this. What do you expect me to say? I should pamper them. We should pamper them. And Brahima, report on your trust how. Unikakari, West African media said mobile trust. You can't do anything. What can you do? You can't do anything. Where is your power? You can't do anything. Omo cross state power current me now Brahima. Whoa. Oh, sorry, you are just joking. Now, your friend say, you see, I told Trump too. Then the president managed to, what? Oh. Ghana for 8 ayira. And Parliament is aware, led by Alban Babin. They are not raising issues. They don't. It's like wah. Last week, Omucha driver NBT ewa. The Ghana Police Service is not addressing the matter. The president doesn't care. The interior minister, is just a joker. Then you have the running mate who also is a joker. A friend is a vice president, Bobie is a joker. Then you have a very weak parliament, as if they don't read news, they don't listen to news, they don't read newspapers. What is it? So these are the things we raise. Then they come and tell you a baseless allegations. A baseless allegation say nipa 80 and you know nipa 8 ayira. How baseless? Same way then our friend baseless allegations. People just set up institutions just to destroy a beautiful country like Ghana. Because it's their own. The YGP Wokroma, nobody is asking him any question. Any police personnel or team be and catch them and say, Asema Bobie Kano, Nyansenim. Okay, say Americans 8 Bayira. Now America buying at war. Yeah. Debbie, a serious matter. A serious matter. We have our chiefs. Gamanche, wate, the same way. Togba Fede, wate, this issue. Otum for wate. And I don't know Otum for Jina, a friend say, UK, museum, or my speech. While we have serious issues pressing us. I'm here, wate, and he's talking about free SHS. Yagbonura, wate. Ayi Domahine, wate? Duncan Williams no mate. Ghana Pentecostal Assembly o mate. Peace Council, they are aware of this situation that Ghanaians 8 ayera. So it tells you how we don't care about even the lives of Ghanaians. We don't care about each other. We don't care. Christian Council, over Boss Kasok, Peace Council for the budget, Akoma government, almost $1 million. You see, when you do the analysis, then you get so wet up that you need to insult them. So you're a foolish man, pa. You are a stupid person to stay in the Peace Council office demanding $1 million, and these are serious matters. And so I will ask Orajo Mahama that yes, your NDC is now doing well, but more. And from today, Kopem Friday, General Mosquito, Momiantimonka on this matter. Momayantimonka on this matter. A very crucial. Yachi obi bakuno, yachi obi bakosie, yachi obi yere, yachi obi nuabema. Tomorrow you can be a victim. Your mama and train my young choba Ansah. Ansah no wakasa. Ore se dun katia mama ntwen na nipa 8 no ya mama. Show the family some care. Show them some care. It's very, very important. You can't sit here and you are just issuing a friend say a statement to sympathize with Obi Oti America to a fan nation. While we have families who are crying, mourning, they can't find their loved ones. So that's it. I won't say much. And I think I've touched on the Brahma issue. Let me just leave that guy. Let me just leave that guy. So, Monshe Katie Amon over the weekend. Just watch Katie Amon. I think it happened on last week, Friday. And these people still need, yes, Omunya 8 years.
From the manufacturers. But I think I see a couple of manufacturers here. What are they doing here? Have they leave the building? I was invited by the Chamber of say that again? Construction. Yes. I wasn't invited by the Association of Cement Manufacturers. I was invited by them. Can they leave?
Respectfully, Minister, Honourable Minister.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I've had a dealing with them already.
Yeah.
I've done with them. So this is your time. You asked me to meet you. You didn't tell me. I wasn't given any notice that I was going to meet you, a combined meeting of the two of you. I'm supposed to meet with you. This is not a meeting for a manufacturing place.
Yeah, the respectfully honourable.
No, we're not going to entertain discussion on this.
Honourable, if
two options. Can I leave or they leave?
Honourable, anyway, Chairman, over to you.
Respectfully, Honourable Minister.
My big brother, let's get this. I've met with them, we know the president's president. I came, look, there's cabinet today. Who called me? Who spoke to me the other day on the phone? You did. Look at how I struggled. I told you, come to my office today, I was going to the mosque. I'd forgotten entirely that it was cabinet. And then it dawned on me that there's cabinet. All right, yesterday we left the place very late. Today, we started about 8:30 about a short petition to come and meet you. They'll come back. We've been doing 2 for. I'm here now. I'm not going to entertain any issues, which are part of why you called me. Cement Manufacturing Association, I've met with them. So they don't need to be here at this meeting. Actually, if you want it on record, they would not meet with me. They would not. So can they leave, please?
Thank you, Mr. Minister. Before they leave, I want to passionately approach you. Maybe if you understand the point why we invited them, then you would agree.
No, they would have spoken with you. You know their position. You can articulate their position. I'm not listening to anything.
Okay. Respectfully, our manufacturers, our minister has stated clearly that he has already met you, and then you have articulated your issues, and you have also met us and articulated your issues to us. So he felt that he was meeting only the chamber. So that is where we stand. We don't want a situation where the minister will leave, then we didn't have achieved the purpose for which we are meeting. So with all due respect, painfully for me, I would ask that, hold on, my vice, make a point.
Good morning, everyone. Honorable, my name is Anopar Kwaf, a Buni Chidomini, and the vice, the chairman of the chamber. I think calling you for this humble meeting with our partners, which is the cement manufacturers, is because we share common idea, common goal. With all due respect, I will personally, if I may land. Yeah, I'm making a point to the whole floor that them living makes me to appear that we call this entire meeting off.
From the manufacturers. But I think I see a couple of manufacturers here. What are they doing here? Have they leave the building? I was invited by the chamber of, say that again? Construction. Yes. I wasn't invited by the Association of Cement Manufacturers. I was invited by.
Mame enkoye adwuma kakra bi ewo phone no so. Chris Jamfi Buatin. Chris, I think say mama otan number from kakra. Chris Jamfi Buatin. When I started mentioning him I mentioned Otumfuo's name. Echere say asem say esi Ghana Otumfuo ko UK my lectures ewo your friend say a museum. But you see, because of the hate, you did not even take your time to listen. Mama hate number from. Because even when you hate the Otumfuo, there is little that you can do. It doesn't also mean say or bro a criticism so. Yeah, Santiphone cry criticizing no. I mentioned he is the first person I even mentioned. Timenya me mama or time number from that. Clear. When the person is wrong, the person is wrong. When the person is right, the person is right. Okay. So, my many are alright, Manuel Cherry. On ACU, Ghana Chamber of Construction Industries, and Kodim Komoka Krabi. Uncle Akwaba. Pacho Boko there.
I don't know, Bobie.
Yeah, then Yamia say, Uncle. Now, Uncle Cherry. What happened? Yeah, and I know Friday you share video be money trade minister. Trade minister say encrophobia sorry free a yemu meeting. I say what happened? At the end is here.
Yeah, my media uti fonsu. Say yes, any say you two stand for Minister for Trade, Ghana Standard Authority, and then the other associated industry players for a stakeholder engagement concerning the cement manufacturing airline ministry no are presenting for parliament. So see, the issue before us is the manufacturing companies, amu complaining say oman consortium, so that their input is also not being represented as long as the bill for the draft airline is so much concerned. So, our petition the trade minister, Ghana Standard Authority, but nothing came out of it. So they went further to Parliament, but still they are not hearing anything positive from that contest. And the way it was going, we have no choice as industry players to also step in.
Okay.
Because as you know, say sono how do you call it? The grass. That's and we would really like to sit aloof as if nothing is happening, and then before we realize they come and hang it on our neck. So we decided to engage the manufacturers at a forum, which we did. They stated their position and the concerns that they believe should be seen to and then be addressed. And then afterwards, we invited the Ministry of Trade and Industry, Ghana Celebratory, and other 27 stakeholders, including GUTA, AGI, and what have you. So at the meeting, the minister walked in. After the introduction, that was when he was not happy with the presence of the cement manufacturers.
Okay, so hold on, Uncle Cherry. The point is, more inviting basically to discuss cement issues, no, and yes, sir.
Exactly.
And he accepted so about meeting, no.
Exactly.
But more notifying say yes, cement manufacturers association for us who will be there.
And one thing say your platform that's PPD, public private dialogue platform.
Yeah.
And in never be saying if you are handling it on this what we normally do is all the collaborators, the stakeholders involved, touch your modin to the invitation letters. And the invitation letter that was set on the Minister for Trade and Industry, all the collaborators list, including that of the cement manufacturers and the cement dealers, were attached.
Okay.
So it's in the known of the ministry.
I see. So which means no, you are aware, say yes, cement manufacturers, no, so by including the dealers.
Exactly.
Okay, so tell us what happened.
Yeah, what then happened was also walking. Introduction every year, no. Or say he's unable to sit in a meeting together with the manufacturing company association. So therefore, he has been invited by Chamber of Construction Industry. So if anything, he want to deal with Chamber of Construction Industry, not Chamber, how do you call it, Cement Manufacturers Association. So that's what happened. So we were trying to explain to him, but he was not in the position of listening. So therefore, it became, how do you call it, a bit heated among ourselves. We wanted to even call off the program. But upon second thought, we decided that no, we have already know the position and the concerns raised by the manufacturers. So if the minister is insisting that he wouldn't like to have them in the meeting here, and then we know their concern, then let's plead on them for them to give us how do you call it, some few minutes.
Yes, please.
Let's deal with the minister, get his position on some of the areas that we believe we need clarification. Then after that, we'll handle it holistically. So that's what exactly transpired.
And eventually, no cement manufacturers for the PA.
Exactly. And then now minister no stay.
Wow.
Because automatic no mind say, I just saw on PA. No better a man say on stay. I meeting no. And now no be now manufacturers no. I meeting no. So that was the ultimate one. Oh my.
Cherry, tell me, at that particular point, at the end about Trimas's Ghanaian citizen.
You see, as a citizen, and then as a leader of an organization, what we seek to do is to carry our players along, our stakeholders, especially the key ones, in terms of policy formulation, implementation, and what have you. So as a Ghanaian and as a leader, all that we need to do, first of all, is to ask ourselves a simple question. What are we trying to cure? And the policy, the document we are bringing out, what is he going to do? What are the mandates? How they call it? Enshrined in that particular document. Who is he going to regulate? The people you want to regulate are the people are present, and you are not ready to entertain them. Then, if you face the document, who is going to implement those documents? Those dictates of the enshrined in the document. You see, and sincerely, it wasn't the best. It wasn't sincerely, but we have no choice than to, because we also needed to listen to the minister, the ministry, and then the Ghana Standard Authority, because they are the proponents of this regulation.
Yeah.
So without getting them involved, it will be difficult for us to get certain clarity. So upon that, we have no choice than to act upon the request of the minister, which we did, and then I may say it has really served the purpose.
Anyway, but muka say we no cement manufacturers no say better say.
Yeah, you can say we are mobile.
Now, how did they feel?
In fact, initially they wanted to go, but because of the respect they have for us, we tried, how do you call it, talk them down, and then I must say we respect them so much, and then we thank them so much for having that patience and tolerance for us. Because if I were there, I were in their shoes, I would do worse off. You see, because it seems as if their right has been trampled upon, and then they are being treated as if they are nobody. Meanwhile, these are the industry players that we need to actually stabilize the economy. These are the people you need as a private sector, how do you call it, the captain in the private industry. You have the MDs of Gansem, Dangote, CMAF, Supersem, almost all the, you see, the gurus themselves, the MDs. So I don't see the need for the minister to act this way. But the harm has already been caused. I believe he might, after a sober reflection, regret the action that he took because it was in a bad taste.
No, do you think so? Unim Keti Amoye.
Oh, minim nupa.
And do you think, sir, or that sense of remorsefulness?
Oh, as human as we are, no matter what, there is a letter of remorsefulness in everybody, and then there is some support in everybody, and then there is some feelings that we all have. So, no, as human as you are, no matter how wicked you are, after certain actions and then upon sober reflection, definitely your conscience will speak to you. But no, I've done this, but it wasn't the best.
Anyway, it's a very sad situation. So right now, with the bill, more than a day, are they going ahead with the bill to pass it, or my updates, Kakra?
Yeah, the airline or parliament. If I'm not mistaken, we have within 9 days more to mature. And sincerely, where we are now, we like it or not, either the minister or the president impress upon the minister to go and withdraw. But if nothing of that nature happens, then what we are foreseeing is it will definitely go through. And then afterwards, whatsoever supposed to have been done will be done.
So go through. Na ebe ya law. What are you going to do?
Yeah, no, for instance, as consumers, we don't have so much problem as long as this is concerned. But our concern now is there must be a fair playground. The people you are trying to regulate, give them an opportunity and listen to them. That is all we're asking for. You see, it shouldn't be like a rubber stamp and be pushing certain things through people's throats because they are expatriates, they want you. Do not forget, we need them no matter what. In as much as we are trying to protect our local content, we must also not forget that they invested so much matters. You see, so we must be very careful how we treat them. They are the same people that go to their, how do you call it, their home countries to their presidents and what have you, keep begging them to come and what have you.
Anyway, so Terry,
listening to them, you are not treating them fairly. It doesn't
my background kakra, my background education kakra. So, what is the bill seeking to cure?
All the bill is seeking to cure, the LI is seeking to cure now is they want to regulate the price mechanism. The pricing mechanism in the cement sector. That is what the ministry is trying to cure. You see, it seems as if say you need a proper regulatory regime. Sector, no, but it's not the cement alone. The iron rods and what have you, almost all the economic sector of the country, no, is break down.
So, which means
we don't have how they call it, Consumer Protection Act.
So, which means
we don't have Competition Act. We don't have it. So now, if you should go to the market today, you see that it's a free flow. It's a free market.
Yeah.
And you go and buy for soda you want to buy, sell it the way you want to sell it. You see? So if you're dwelling on cement alone, in fact, it's called for certain suspicion. However, that shouldn't be the case for now. The concern must be, do you get the buying of these people? What is their concern? Have you been able to address their concern, carry it along in the regulation? Those are the things we are asking for. They are seeking for. They are not asking for much. You want transparency, which is a good thing. Sincerely, the regulation is something that we must all welcome, but the approach, the methodology that the ministry used is a Rambo style, which is not the best.
Anyway, so which means, say, LI when you go through both indigenous cement manufacturers and expatriates, they will be affected, right?
Everybody in the value chain, all those in the value chain, all of them will be affected.
Then, which means a buying a baby determine how much you guys should sell it.
Not necessarily, because there is, initially it was meant as if cement price control. But during last Friday's meeting, the minister made it known to us that he's not trying to control any price. I just want price mechanism introduced so that, for instance, the manufacturers have certain indicators, economic indicators, like freight, demurrage, petroleum products, forex, that's dollar to CD fluctuation, exchange rate, interest rate, on per se, how the build up and son of profit margin how they come, and he says, yes, out of some less than 90 cities. Now this handing in our bar. I remember here, committee here say, I'm the OD San 90 cities. I would be must say you how do you call it?
So which means they are going to allow, which means they are going to allow more to determine more price. And yes, sir.
The same procedure, all right. But all they're happy that the changes now is you are going to submit the detailed price build up, hot, inform the 90 cities what are we at. And the committee will come and say, okay.
But the committee, also committee, a component in a politicians or a free industry, which is which?
The composition of the committee. We have industry players there. They have cement manufacturers there as well. We have AGI rep.
Okay.
We have Ghana Standard Authority, 2 reps from there.
Okay.
We have the Ministry of Trade and Industry, their rep.
Okay.
So it cuts across. The only rep that we don't have there is us. We the consumers or the developers. We don't have a rep there.
Why?
But apart from that,
why?
That's another concern that the minister promised that he's going to look into and get back to us.
Okay.
And the price bill that we submit here, then on himself is fair. But it's not fair when we say that the profit margin is too much. Then they'll call your attention, say, okay, this and that, can something be done about this? You see? Yeah. And a whole not because we don't have Consumer Protection Act. Okay. We don't have Competition Act. So what do you call it, basis do you have to be telling somebody that your profit margin is too high or is too low.
Okay.
These are some of the modalities we need to at least, I could have sit at the roundtable discussions, settle this among ourselves before going out. But it wasn't done that way.
Anyway, I guess that's it. You're back trying. Sir, also I can 9 days, right? Okay, so let's see how it goes. Thank you so much for speaking to us. All right, okay. All right, so that's it. And Obiahu Ayeketiamon. When you have government appointees who don't respect anybody, Brahma Suleimana say we should give them respect. We the citizens. And I don't know how different Bobie is. That is from the ordinary citizen. Apart from some microphone, no etra actually no. Me a citizen. You disrespected Ghanaians. Then you tell Bobie Ansah that Bobie over a microphone I respect politician Mimi Trianeka. Meanwhile, that politician does not even respect me. He has no regards for me. Orakobi Adams, a commercial director, Supersem, right? Cement Manufacturers Association. Chairman, Akwaba.
Yeah, afternoon.
Afternoon, yeah. Now, Boko there.
Adum, na.
You kremo akopim sebe Nyaminti. And I know meeting a chamber of construction association Mushia no Mukobi minister by trade minister. Then we saw this video where the minister insisted say na onim samomo beba eyenhia mudie ni bintino say it's like mo ambushing into mon sorenko. Tell us your side of the story. What happened?
Yo, many I made that say let me say made that say fan for kunya de my invitation senya okay no from the Ghana Chamber of Construction Industry say omonya in here or radio so for LIA minister ne person deba and no more person ke share me so you kind side of the story you know because they are our consumers and they are the main customers, so we have to explain to them. So yeah, you to say you have nothing to hide, so we have to go and then explain to Omo Sebi Omo UC and Cement Then we went in there. See a call here, the meeting was at 8:30. He drew home at 8 o'clock to wait for all members, including our honorable minister. It's now say for 2 hours. Ansah minister neighbor. A minister by say he doesn't understand why we are present at the meeting. See, a year or more organized the meeting, which was the chamber, tend to explain to minister and say, Honorable, and yes, say and the buy, but it was based on an invitation. Our modern yes, the main chamber and as a cement manufacturer association to come and then see any buy. But in your opinion, Papa, Bibia, and ye say, change na Yempia Bontain, na Yanko, because he doesn't want to have a meeting and he doesn't want us to be part of the meeting. But, yeah, a Juma, Yebu Emra, na Yebu Yempeni for no, they say, yo, AP Kwabontain, and my minister, no, of course, who in the meeting. And to me, I'll be Samia, they see any.
But, Kobe, catch a cement manufacturing industry how did you feel about the incident?
It's a tough one, and it's not just us because we also have other investors on my frame from the day assembly here till now, and everyone is actually disappointed. But as I said, it's one of those things because for us, we cannot fight our minister and we cannot also disrespect our minister. In Sebanistan, yes, we felt bad, we felt terrible because we heard the minister saying so invite Yamba, and we thought it was an appropriate platform for us all to address whatever the issues are. And yes, we felt bad, but it is not the end
but is it true, sir? Is it true, sir? We invited Madam Wanko.
We went to the ministry. We sat in the ministry, and then we were told that we were supposed to meet him with the media. And because we are a corporate body and we also have a reporting line to our board members and investors, we told him that then it's also appropriate for us to get the agenda of the meeting so that we can all align. Na yama media naba. In your opinion, said that we should still come and sit and have the meeting. We told him that would be difficult. But all that we want to know is the agenda for the meeting, and then we can continue with the presence of the media. So we went to the meeting, we sat in the meeting room, and then he came to call us, and we told him what we thought was right.
So which means the point so invite him is not true.
Well, that is not factually accurate.
Uncle Kobe, catch us the minister didn't draw. Uncle Kobe was over the minister didn't draw. Anyway, but the issue about the LI, Sesiana Mene Emmanuel Cherry Edin Komo, and it seems also 9 days na omo area process no after 9 days no or GD say ebe go through, then which means mubenya regulations laws about regulating cement pricing and the keka ho mona moya manufacturers no. What do you think about this LI?
Yes, so as we've always stated, we feel that it's an industry that with communication and alignment, we don't even need an airline, because in here, the minister he wants to know the price build-up that actually goes into cement bags. And if you look on the website of every manufacturer, the price is there. It is not a secret. It is on the website of every manufacturer, local2%.com. You see our ex-factory price, and then you see our recommended retail price, because we cannot control all the retailers. As I speak to you, we have 1,558,000 retailers across the country. So it's difficult sometimes regulating them to tell them that say, but all that we can do is to give a recommended price.
Okay, so naturally, Muse, you more committee, trade ministry rep is on. You have a standard board rep and other interested groups reps committee. So now they are looking at indicators say be a port charges, the forex and other maybe any unfaswa or the toso. So when the committee thinks it be a price and absurd, then Omobe Frau Abusao, the entire war price no absurd. Looking at the indicators, so which means anytime a mobile price biano, more indicators back on the entire more pricing say, you know, bet me a regulating marketing. That is what he told me anyway.
Yes, that is actually accurate, but I mean, a big kind board na in your cherry referred to now is the same board. And now more share the quality of cement, and so it is not two different boards. The work that they are supposed to do, what he explained, that they are supposed to do to check the margins and whatever. Today, Ansah cement bar price in retail cement there was 2 types, which is the 42.5R and then the 32. So the Ansah 32.5R, and local market at the average price of the 32 is about 90 Ghana cedis. Out of the 90 Ghana cedis more, taxes and duties alone, 22 Ghana cedis. We free ma, a year cement, which happens to be the raw materials, the kind of clinker, limestone, and no unquiet 32 cedis, 90% per bag. Who come you your guess is as good as mine. Who we so are, and so was an your friend, a year production cost, a year. Electricity and so any idea. It's costing us 12 cedis 40 pesos. If you hold on a year cement no, a year we are at the core market.
Yeah.
The core market no can no ever one bag be a do 3 Ghana cedi.
I see.
We train every month, yang ex-factory price, 85 cedis. Nipa auton no 96. On one infrastructure, 3.5, 3.7. with an additional 1.3 Nipanina. And see, what cement, 1 bag, 85, every Jamabu in the cost actually, the cost build up is within 82.5. So the cement manufacturer is making 2 cedis 40%.
But I don't think cement companies are born in your pay. Okoha, say Okoha. I mean, the prices differ
because the production cost is different per manufacturer. Obi Ohonuma, the production form into the cost of operating Ewasro. Obi so Ohonuma, Nedia Ewasro into the cost of production form. And I said, Kana Efania Manakon, a different transporters never, which would not make the same price in retail.
So which means me to see this airline no enyadia Modibeya Juma.
Every minister have, and that's what we've always been talking about, consultation. Because we are in the industry, our minister knows better. But in here, not saying drink you and a bobu one. Me sure say be do honor my touching man, able to me I can boom near ye. And that's what we've been seeking to do. Say any penny, ye be a minister my fine, Nanka Yakna say, na dia ye say, airline ye the company be abua industry no. And after the ye filma a be abua industry no. Is what we are actually calling for.
Anyway, so my next meeting here, because we have just 9 days, if I understand the system, we have just 9 days to go. Mobesia Shiani Bill, and I said, more Janus, what can come?
Senior man is here, airline there, drew parliament. The here, Mr. Yemi Minister, Ebeshia, Neyakasa, but say, the it is to be wait for the LI to pass or pray that our minister would listen to us so that we can all come together and then form an LI that will help the industry to thrive.
Uncle Kobe, citizens should cry from your Dassi baby.
Mr. Medasi.
All right, so, okay, so that's it live at Accra 100.5. We are back here. And when you have a very disrespectful government with say idea we are a KTM Jimmy no or Jimmy no hono. If we have a president who is wise, and these are some of the things John Mahama should not come back to power and repeat. So minister could Jimmy no citizens say ya in public. KTM case woman could traffic by 1 month without pay. Because the people are disrespecting, you know. Their taxes and bosome swa or jenene yere akoto aduane ase na no pipiripie ni titantan no emu KTM Jimmy no. Okokan omusu wudidi obi atem when the person has no respect. Omudipa na me Ghana ni onipa ni mbume wosi for respect me ntini pass yo oh yenna na da no dwumfo GJ akwa Jimmy no dwumfo issue statement on KTM's behavior, then you tell me when I put on the microphone I should respect somebody like KTM. How? Timidity. I wake up in the morning, drive all the way, I buy fuel at a high cost, drive to the office. Me fuel no ametono, yet me taxes. I buy water, drinking water, yet me taxes. I buy food, me tria taxes. Taxes no, ye be near the tria. Sorry, obi to say KTM monka. Me pacho tie me awie ye pa de nti omo se Bobie nye no. Ye yi sa taxes ni bi from my sweat. Near the tua eye KTM monka. And when there is an issue for KTM to come and address us, he will come and insult us. Then you have Jumfo and Celebratory telling me that we say eye KTM wa bomu asemano Say, oh, can I some cry? Can I boko? Nti ye so microphone no a oh dada KTM na no we share cement for bi na dada KTM we dey wadaro man pacho ka me ka kire o say nka pacho de oye na wadaro man ka wa anyi ndie nka me sa na me nka no yes sir no Kwame does it make sense? Samuel Evans, or you have not had COVID, but you pay taxes on COVID, yes. Me tia COVID taxes, near the tia kwasia saying eka, to say KTM. Then this person, when he is to address an issue, a pressing citizens, no one did do what them, as if say, I said, ye qualify ko pa na chobi say pa chobra be minister wate. Now one ma me minister no Ghana how so de Ghana nye yeda. Look at this fool. KTM Jimmy way. Stupid man like this. Kwame, this is the problem. I must say, Bobie, this is the problem. Industry players. Do you know how much it costs to set up a cement factory? Do you know? So the issue is good. Yes, let's talk about the pricing. Perfect. I agree with the government. We cannot allow people to do their own pricing in the system. You understand? So me, partially, I am for it. That there should be some regulatory measures. Because when we hear the bare politics, today, what is meant to be bare politics because MPP is in power. Then you want MPP out. May I want Akufo-Addo and Bawumia out, not because they see this cement price in air politics. Yes, they will do it because they are fools. MPP ni ejimi or opposition on the bay. But today, if Bobie sits here and claims say because of politics, let me go and hide behind the manufacturers and fight the government. Or MPP niwa, they will price it high. Bobie, what are you going to do? So me, I am for it with the regulation. But let's do it 50-50 so that we don't kill the industry. Because almost employment, go to a Jata Cement. You have almost about 2,000 workers there. Who get Tiamon? So when these people raise issues, concerns, and you know say Branani Yankasa, you don't go there and talk to them as if when you call Bina, when you are Kwako seminar, or Ghana, your dear. So who KTM on Abedi? Look at this foolish man. Then June 4, and Brahma is telling us that even when the minister come and insult you, give the person a respect. What is that nonsense? You don't respect me. You want me to respect you. You don't respect me. Me that I employed you, and I pay you. You don't respect me, and you want me to respect you. How possible? Tell me how possible. Quite a Manuel Tete says, Commander, please now, Galamsey is ongoing, you know. Kwano, Abeho, in Ayensuano constituency near my village. Please, they are damaging our waters. A government in there, a Kufu neighbor, Mianum need to Galamsey, you know, will be anti fight it. Yeah, they are using the national security to do that job. They are destroying the country, that's all. They are destroying the country. So when you have a foolish man like KT Amon, you don't tell me I should give him respect. What is there respect for? When a person doesn't respect me, how can I just give you money? Mama Bosumi Aketu, I said no, you didn't kudi. Me my employer. And when I need explanation to something I don't understand, you come and insult me. When you come and insult me, then they tell you when you put on the microphone, don't insult him back. Ghana and your dia. And Katie Amon, on your own, you can't even feed 5 people or 10 people. We have people who have opened companies or my fan for 50, 100. So Jojo, let's Jojo. Anyway, all right. Last week, make a coffee for soon cancer. NEP. And coffee for soon cancer, TME. Lady say, one Jini details that Obama wakwala ano etria sikana mano. Onipakura afre coffee for soon cancer no. Say friend say on TME say no record because me person coffee for soon cancer echo court. And now on come program issues but me di twem because na Monday Kofi ofosun cancer NEP sa boy no ani ticket no NEP no Kofi ofosun cancer lady ne say wafre no na so be ma wakola no atries ka no na mo agini details. Thank you say what tie masem na be ma wakola no akotries ka no akola no won NEP office wo one no na eye adwuma. You have confirmed to me mutia wi a dia kan ye de beto aso because there is a document eya wo ofosun cancer wo signature e wase me person mutia wi a na ma ba second phase ni so, and I will encourage you to go to the court. Say me say akola owo woni ne ye adwuma I use NEP document akwa defraud obi oba akwa sika. I'm not interested about the relationship. Me Bobie me honyo obi etwa odi enye masem. It has nothing to do with me. Me, I'm not interested in moral matters. For me, as I sit here, to be honest with you, as a saint, yes, I'm saint. So, me, so be moral issues. Me, I don't confuse myself. Oh. No. Moral matters. You know you wasem. Me, I don't care about the relationship. What I care is that you obin to me na government institution mu at a NEP. Na unyusu NEP document and find defrauding crofo of Zoom cancer. That is what I'm saying. And me contact you because girl no say onim yes our boy bempa say why no let the my enye issue am person me come say sa guy no of Zoom cancer office no na oye reporter yes no oye reporter mama multimedia e what tamale. So please, me, I don't have any problem, and I want you to go to the court. What confirm say ni pani wakola? What confirm say our NEP? Ghana swa friend say mube tuyeska no. Pay the money. Because of Zoom cancer, you are the last person I'm sure we are say. Na kufaru no amu na mde na na wo ko Zoom cancer. Na kufaru no amu mde na dey. Na wo for Zoom cancer. Just bankolani nko tuyesika no simple. Obi ani wa enka guy no be ka kire wo say ayi ya friend say wakola adi fraud no enka mo yi na dimpo. That guy upon one no our office no o deserve say ya chino e jeli no. He's a thief, a criminal. No for some cancer frame ya obi friend last week say na for some cancer. So many do attempt crowd phone so anka be. Na nka mpese wodi kotua national security minister asum na nka o tie bi. Next time message that do attempt me record it. Me pese oboma MPP phone tie no omo akomatu. Me asema me no be kan o phone so no. Asema me ntimi kan o badwam. I don't talk about it on phone. Kofi ofosun cancer. You don't know me. Unim mintia. Asantima Boni akola. Me madwina wuche o. Asantima Boni madwina wuche o 10 times. Madwina wuche o. So please. Ghana say Muslim me go into details today. Just pay when the kind of money we are, then we'll go to the second phase. And also from this time to December, me no any NEP office war ye be ko bumper to bumper sa kopem se be to abawi. Me pese de opese wo ye bia me memo aye me Bobie Ansah. Ye frɛ me Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Me ma me firi Asante Mampon, me papa firi ofin so kokote. Me pia wa na de crowd pese wo ye no. Me memo aye ofosun kansa. Uni me. You are joking. U tikete sa no. Me be yawade bia owura mfida. Say wa bomi din na me do be ko na wo ofosun kansa wo ye bo ni a wo ye wan. Wo Syria kola Jimmy nya kufu ado kromfo we enu amema mon kola we positions a. But hey, bro, me no kan boko one tiasia me kire o se mu hu hia mi o. Mu hu busa enkrofo okotokoto o sami akunum no san kwala no a me training wo mo no sami akubuso mo sami obi ase obi hu hia mi a busa wo Anthony Kabonum no mo didi machi wa salam down busa wo let your boy go and pay the money. Onko tu yesika no. Dia kare nyama asem. Omo mpratwe asem enyama asem. It has nothing to do with me. But NIP Ghana for dia. You see, I wonder why these people think say as a Ghana no, they are running Ghana with their own pocket money. My taxes go to NIP. Yani bi ni edi tua moka. Please, so you can't tell me say man can NIP asem. Say me ofosunka say me frɛ wo no ana aka chem so oh unnim boy no onya adwuma wo NIP. Why come any problem bia why? But you told me that you unnim boy no or ye adwuma wo office or pon brenya o se dey or ye adwuma wo office. You eventually called the girl, which means unnim girl no, which means unnim asem ni mu. Na me kasa na so o ofosun kansa kwala say obi afrɛ me sɛ wo bɔ me din. Wa nim ketekete sɛ ayi. Mutua wi a yɛbɛsi akɔ phase 2 ofosun kansa and Erika J nkra no ɔde maa me no mete and I promise you memo akɔkɔɔto ntwa ɛnɛ deɛ maka ni twa ne fa kɔkɔɔto no. Anyway, so Kwame, let's do the I'm so Ochenya raise issue be right. Ochenya raise issue be. Me pa me cho cement de no mama me Ochenya say ayi osre caterers ene teachers so more sabotage free SHS. Who is sabotaging free SHS, Nana? Yoda way. Editor way. Who is sabotaging? Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Who is sabotaging free SHS? Nana, I'm waiting for the penny. Nana. Now say we are my board you correct pa. Who is sabotaging free SHS, Nana? Your own kinsman, who is the president. He is a thief. And Oma use free SHS in the area of my way. The president and his people almost sabotage the free SHS. Budget allocations are ya abroso. Come true of us. Nana want you for a penny. What do I him fee? Nana want to say a month for complaining. I say budget for free SHS no expenditure abroso. Almost 2 billion Ghana cedis is missing. Nananti say caterers and suppliers a bit me surprised to me could that a buffer stock bear now watch a ma normally almost support and no more towel normally aqua because a binding to your mocha obeko budget no ya bossy candy say sika when you did acquire free SHS for caterers and suppliers but sikanim conco drew among some nananti what ya in fear on to one day. Oh, move ya, Must be a cassette. Oh, Jimino Dawson. Jimino at Dawson. One day, haven't you heard this? Fredio Foriata, Nana Fredia. Who are Motia? Ufie and a media for you now, Statesman newspaper, Assassin radio, and in Ayamodia. Omonkai news. And it's a Untia cry from a Untia Assassin radio. Untia Cry FM and Untia Assassin radio. So Onkai Daily Post. Now the Statesman Onkai. What kind of? Oh, sometimes Nana, so well for Tobia. Talk for your crown for 24. Why a crown for? Today I want to be good. Today I want to be good. Today I want to be a good boy. I want to be a good boy. Ah, Nana. You don't tell me, uncle. But you got here, me, Nana Motia. Nana, I beg you, Nana. I could afford the mammy jowl lie. But you know, me and you, we dare cool. I beg, Nana, over someone. Yes, as much as you are, look, tell the politicians, whether NDC or MPP, me, I don't mind. What I say, but those who are sabotaging the free SHS, no, the likes of a Kufuado Bawumia, you know, or Safumafo, they are doing those things. They are using criminal activities. Nana teachers are ayire womo akọ school a mo radio. Teacher bia nu a say ni school kwada betimi abenyina be penin papa obe sabotage omo. For what? Go and see what they are going through. Wa won crop for se wunu apani o so nu aketo o. Ekufuado no. Wotwa PTA mu. Enye ma na PTA Parents Teachers Association omo ya de boa a school for Bapemene, abiding to me yet. BC, BC from no more barbetro. Sikakra I acquire problem. Why we are scanning in Nana, who is sabotaging on my education? Who is doing it? And you won't crop for free or feel. Are there not the people doing that? Then you turn around because of politics, you start pointing accusing fingers at teachers and caterers and suppliers. One more brofono. Or no supplier, mamma tracker, so I confer the free room at the bar for free education. Now, Obi Kwasiampeni bite Jubilee House. No, Iskano, no, or the top plane ticket, Emma Ma, Kwasiampeni be at a Jubilee House. No, the play where you were a first cano. Nay, say Marco that buffer stock for 1 week. Omun Jare. Ah, Nana Motia, Obama, ah. Obama will go through or how we move. So who is sabotaging what?
One of the greatest policy areas. So Kwabena or what for she can is going to be so fine. Now also why I say you know school as it says school almost 1 year they don't have. Na do na buy. I school free. I'm a free. I never be free. Parental defense PTA. Now who teacher no announce a metro no. I be yaba and kolani ni no. Now we are at the coffee. Only papa. We are. Now for second I say and kolani anya we be na we are not coffee. na papa na di pa o di ba se fa yi o su na ebi esi bi ya ni we have a lot of provisions ye sabi kwada on your death as it say on your move for only ani no be area also the code ba koton.
All right, so my many anti na PRO School Feeding Caterers Association Ashanti Region. Auntie Akwaba.
Yeah.
Boko de.
Me adumo na also.
Erade kan ye ho. Na wada roma ayi ya hine nana amwati for penny. Was it more sabotage ye free SHS no. Mu wie anuane no. What was him?
Oh, I can't make sure I won't know what you're for. About the cases. Yeah, really, a school, and I say, or can about 3 years such as an answer, or can about a friend and Kwalanki Swan.
Or can a year and Kolano and Miania or more the basic and your friend say, free SHS, yeah.
Oh, anyway, na pardon na shall say, or ignorant about the all can. Onim the woman in our can. Yes, who feeding caterers. I know the annual basic schools. Yeah, pre-finance. Pre-finance may say, I buy no my but the assemble one more contract say over to finance 10 biano a whole term you can money we are at the end of the term you better be school sanka yama kwanya you be and think you be school no be 2 weeks na de mudi kan first term no na ban na tua time out you share the manasano sana na etie and no contract me because what you be school be able 2 weeks 3 weeks na de mudi kan na ban na tua moka ansana ana asaba samo to aso but this the case you say no e kokodu ba bi say sure 2 times na you 2 times nanka you be the third term na ba na tua ba ko eko ewie ya no asen tua because ehun say ya ban ni du ba bi no covid ni ade ba na ho kire wo ntini you copy with it but after the do ba bi no kire ya 3 times ni na ansa na ban na tua e ba sa so na akwa ahunyenye and adwuma na aye no aban no on my school one I would do sika ye adwuma no na aban na tua woka enti na ye na me woni sika na me de akoto ma aduane adoguo na me isa be wia me ho and normally no school ni be dre e wo kitchen e wo school mo no na e ketra no wo du ho a kono wo yi bi foforo nti owo cooks ta cooks na owo school mo no edu ho de ran ko bu ha omba mi izu se aduane no nti se aba of edu be na ketra se me no ti ta ade no nti se ewu ni sana e wo se nnuane na ye di akogu ho ye chem because say what calculation say bia a whole term no ubetimi you see bia emo 20 bags and what dia na mankwala no bia ube use to beans 5 bags 3 bags ube use to anwa bia 10 gallons what you say ube use to bia moko we say we never buy a so no na oman no aduane ni bum because oman de aduane no kwa na teachers na ka kire wo mo aduane na nson kwala no And so almost so I'm done what the other so almost in or men were the no boom the amount around. And now almost so no young children warm the abino at the mine. So what I say, and she said, oh, fools are we a character now, can I say, or better say, Diana. And what's a weird I need to be free.
Ya no na na se ya mu wiawia
yenye Diana no because Diana ya dia aban mre yes kase wa aban mre ya Diana de aban wo mre ya Diana and dia ketra we can say constituency am wo mo no dia school say wa ha dia be 10 dia 20 ketra ba ko timi tu ne ho se wo say meten dia no kwa akofa nema won
yeah
it is actually trying to nema ne ba dia wakoba bi ti say adwura akoba bi ti say amanten akoba bi ti say chachiman no akwa akoto nnuane no say dia be ya kesi ka bo no e be ya ba akunti no obetini akofa nnuane ni nyina ade aba ti ka ne ba enya afa na odi ka no ebe ko various schools na aka no. What I say?
Matthias here.
It is a mini school, and I mean, I'm a cranny man. It's a my abba. And to come about the sitting in this school. One of the room in this school, ma. I said a case, and a funny dear. Be about a funny dear. See how the funny. If it doesn't mean that I'm the good school one man. And I mean, you're tell school, dear.
I see.
That's what I say.
Matthias here, I mean, follow up.
And can I buy it then? And now, on one side, man, Mr. Call the Mayano. And you're saying, I buy what you are 97 pesos and 1 CD. No, what's it tax? 3 pesos. 97 pesos. And 97 pesos to run a man at all. And you never go can want some says to come out with the Mayano. It's all for being at the anchor. And over cafe or yan or 60 car or bet me. I 1 CD 50 pesos. Recent is come and a year share. I 1 CD 50 pesos, which is the last payment on year. Based 1 month ago. But what am I say?
Matthias.
And so all 2 years to come. What you 1 CD 20 pesos. As I pay tax 5 pesos. Am I 1 CD 15 pesos? Then I hear your third Diane 1 CD 15 pesos. I sabi. I said the owner of Munimwa. More can because I look at it, you can say about it, and so I can say about any Yakrano, Yabua buying for so many years. Yes, yes, one answer. Near a town, a more 120 or 102 cities. Yami a Karamu free Sampa at the banner, near to 122 cities. And I didn't want to ever. Trap another tray 97 pesos. 97 pesos. No, I buy that up to this time.
97 pesos. No, time better walking.
Yeah, or shall you share school feeding at them. Trap the Mexican, a Jumana near you. Yeah, that's your best two, a Jumano. I know what. Other opponents on. Not a human sickano, near 50 pesos.
Oh, okay.
And we can see on the bar 97 pesos. Yeah, human 2 times. After 2 times, Sabano or Tico, and I will Tico a premaye, and a bar 1 CD. No matter tax 3 pesos. Now 97 pesos. And Otico a free alcohol. Otico call. Around 2018. The first last time, no, yeah, cheer to Manua between 97 pesos. And I call home demonstration, maybe a call home striker, young penny. Sikanisha, because a Yamabuan, a yard. And more at a near tunnel 105 citizens. Some more coronano, and a toss 750 cities.
Wow.
And to be in Tin of us other countries, we are buying. I buy the moment we are in. Yeah, moment you come, we are buying. And then here they are 2 cities. About time that Rebecca said, no, the bear square, or money Bessica, 2 days for a cocktail and war about Tinidi. Now, what do you know? Or Tom 1, Tom 3 cities, Chamon 3 cities in the moon, Chamoni Ansah, Sir Obena Ladder near Nukra, Ladder Winner.
And
nobody jam on what hour. Kid about more 30 cities.
And Nanasimu, we are Niano, Namunyai.
Yes, son, I'm not on fire and a braca. The Nidia Council. You're young, and I'm a Yama.
Osmu, we are.
We're from a pa. Nadaroma. And Yamanu, you're young.
Osmu, we are as a one pen and answer, and I'm present Mugun and was the movie. We are Yama. Smooth,
Jumanwa, the sign. And Rabbi, and I'm a secretary. And I want to the Kakai. Almost to see a chair, I can't want to watch it. Sabi, Okavaru Ban. Now we're going to question, now we're going to question the Jobana and Casa, who say, about Banaba Casano. And some machine will be here to you.
And you're some more crown for.
You're now crown for and study. You're now crown for.
Okay,
because our background of all the 30,000, I could do. What could do that 1 way behind? Now do say a bill payment. Near the chow 10,000, 12,000. Finally, near a car was too much. Yeah, it's over Kratamra. I am over Kratamra. I am over Kratamra. And free say school feeding us, the everything. Me can't say, or bad being who are Ghana. School fees secretary for money and a be a 2 things, a big 3 things, a big year underpayment, a big year non cooking days. I catch it basa. I can't watch too much today, son. And the time we must want to study. The name is Anka Sabrino, Kwabena Yeno, so now, what I saw we are fast here. I mean.
Yo, Auntie.
Yes.
They say, Nana's movie, most movie, yeah, that's me, Brie.
Yes, sure, I must.
I want ya, was more. You are giving somebody 95 pesos. Or no kind of crown, Onya say, Onya, your friend say. 1 CD 15 pesos or your pre-finance and you see Nana Mwatia complaints here now your fabo be me I have serious issues effort the way I must be and Nana Mwatia Nyankwa Ghana him for me was me I didn't have them with him. I don't know. I get sad. Oradu Kwei Ayikwei Awule, Director of Communications, Coalition of Concerned Teachers, Ghana. Chama Akwawa.
Yeah,
Bokode Onia. Omunyina Joso. But quick one, Nana Mwati for a penny, Chebi Hine, Anna Oshia. A year gathering and no catcher almost a year more money a year caterers or man called Anadian, ya must sabotage a friend say free SHS no Timamon sabotage free SHS. I don't know whether Saiwe I come to more notice and what do you think about it?
Yeah, my kind. Na someone to me a madam said men to so on. Name opinion and rest of the me. For life, give me the man election. Now, then, hold the president. And call media growing. Now, or they call you get tired near more. Now, what about to me? I can't for Lano. Not so up in the so. saa pɛpɛpɛ na wɔbɛka kyerɛ ɔmo aka nsɛm pii yɛfa titafoɔ ho a yɛmpɛ ɛyɛ a yɛn titafoɔ deɛ policy no sa yɛyɛ a yɛnsan kyerɛn ɛno ano sɛ yɛayɛ na yɛhyɛ kɔnakɔ implement na wɔhwɛ wɔ implement na mebisa sɛ dabɛn na abɛto dwa sɛ etitafoɔ bi akɔdi akɔla no bi a ebi abata ebi a muslim sɛ ma report bi sa
me a metie deɛ me ni any report bi asa
ɛna ebi nso ba me nso me ebi a wo na le sɛ no bi sa nti banka ho na ɔtɔ ebi ebi nduane no me yɛ metro me ti sɛ ɔtɔ metro for me ma tell baako bi no sɛ schools metrons bi yakɔkye me aduane egu kaa mu ɛno koraa no mente sɛ yɛde wei akɔ court ma yɛdi asɛm bɛwie yɛaka sɛ ampa wei anaa moate bi saa sɛ
no what raise a very serious point
nkyɛ yɛ populism ebi a obi ɔno ana aduane bi ɔde akɔgu kitchen wayɛ adwuma bi ɔde agu ne kaa mu a ɔde kɔ ne fie no na yɛsɛ yii once a wotumi school no mu nti yɛhu sɛ gallon ne angwa ɛfɛ ne kaa mu na kyɛ sɛ ɔno na ɔwi ayɛ ne nyinaa na yɛbu n'anim asɛ bɛ ɛbɛsi nnɛ yɛmfa bi nkɔkɔ na ɔsagye kɔ aboatia ɔyɛ minister for education anaa ɔyɛ director general for Ghana education service anaa ɔyɛ spokesperson for free SHS secretary anaa ɔyɛ PR ɔma GD well menkasa nkɔnti na sɛ mekutuo bi na ɔde bɛmo di a ɔnkɔ na akate ɔmo a moyɛ galamsey wɔ n'akata no ɔmfa efutuo nkɔma wɔn na menka hwee na ɔmo gyae saa galamsey wayeyɛ sikafoɔ mmerɛ pa no yɛde mmoa no bɛbrɛ mebaasɛ
Mesome Dase, thank you. All right, so Moradu Kwei Ayikwei Awule, Director of Communications, Coalition of Concerned Teachers Ghana, and you heard him right. I say I'm going to Futua said the Odon Crawford to Galamsey. Okay, I can say Odon Crawford, but I mean, say, Moana Moyasa, Galamsey, dear, Moa on Crawford, or so Coacachi. They go to Omofo. Sir. But you see, this man are raising very serious matter. Hey, you see a chuobi, na anwa any more any you na but bapem prosecute obia. So the MPP government stage managed all this. And that amwati team no denam without verifying. Because you can only prove say ampa obi a kronfo say your friend say your chain on your didn't call court you dinasem say say government into me my statistics no then we are good to go. Amodia wa wo fie for the area free SHS musika omu twikas no mo ba ho cars on park because until free SHS, until Sakufado no ba bemuno, cars are fear for Unquala, Gabot, the Aconum Titino, no money capre, one city on the better kind of cratai. And here for Coso, Mobrofo, Omon to Mago, Coso. And I will join them. Who are foot to a beer? You see, look at the issues. You tell somebody to go and do pre-finance. You don't give the person money. And what you see, I don't know any problem. 95 pesos. Now, omoto more bottle 100 Ghana cedis. Now they are buying it around 600, 700. Still 95. Omoka cry quite, you know. 1 cedi 15 pesos. Onipa we onya omobo ena ochine ayi chebi hine on countless occasions, washa. Your friend say videos in Kolana Diani Omudi. He doesn't care. Never be any. And an ibusi and ibia and yet caterer. And our supplier. Yanisika kem. You understand? So he can just talk anyhow. Yeah, he can just talk anyhow. But Namaka said today I want to be a good boy. I want to be a very, very good boy. So I will just leave it here. The public will process it. And that is neutralism, neutral journalism. You leave the public to process it. You know, so you don't say so. You know, so I want to be a very, very good boy. Ofosun Cancer, I want to be a very good boy. You push me, go there. What you go see, where you go here, you know, go like him. I'm telling you, Ofosun Cancer. So we need penny will fear. And no papa tipe me this agrono. Me no abusu a penny age pe. What? Okay. All right. So NAPCO. Yeah. Work of a hotel for. There be Kwame, hold on. Work of a hotel for the Omako Yejuma. All African games. You are not paying them. Kwame Yanko. You are not paying them. You see, I go for a hotel for Edo Omako Yejuma. And I hear, Prophet, you I hear. But you see, sometimes it gets so annoying. Oh, if I had a program with me, yeah, if I had a point, oh, can't sit down, can't sit down, can't sit down. If I had a point, walk off our hotel for. Listen to me, baby, I will be our Ghana team. I buy no FA hoteliers for all African games. One more year, Sika, the ma or calf the ma by no, or more discano without one person betray a hotel for Neka. You see the problem? So I will tell you away now. I'm waiting a catcher or no hotelier, no your crom for no sabotage your kufuado. How? And today, my promise. I'm a very good boy. It's very good for us. In fact, we will not allow them to sway us from the issues. So our able continue with our issues. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. NAPCO for throw a year petition their finance ministry that we need our money. Now I can't tell almost say co-presidency and one of Musika no. Nana Akufo-Addo, you hear this for the first time. I'll call you Nana President Akufo-Addo because from now I want to be a very good boy. President Akufo-Addo. Ose,
I'm when you my degree.
My bread. I didn't even perika crowd the President Akufo-Addo.
Akwebi, okay, say
nonsense.
Maybe a tremuna. Your more and we have for Coco has for a chambi. Na Coco has to need back our share for sooner. Nidino, or no, I see a friend Mohammed Awa. Or no, I see a friend a champon. Or no, I see a friend of Kwakumenu. And tea. O friend of Kwakumenu or Bedges. O friend Kwakumenu, the NHS Sadano. Ubedifu. O friend a champon, the NHS Sadanimum, just all crocron. No. A champion no answer on him running or wahine. Enti Ubuzan say a friend is here to me started. Mohammed Awal a champion or wahine. Yes, Kumen. I'm going to my baby.
No, but Nana, what call all African games? All African games, and your Ghana buying and organize you.
That's true.
Calf Eba Musika.
That's true.
Sikan we be agreed. Even Boteman Stadium Nuclear Calf Semoniano. Moye half, and a muja half too, and a disicano, right? Now,
they ended up for hotels.
Yes.
So they ended up taking the monies there.
And one normally organize programs. Hotels kakra no a mo high the ma ho e dem no. Osmintua.
Why? Say on so mentua.
O ho so ma say ho. Australia. O ma say ho. Oslo, Norway, o ma say ho. All African Games, o ma say ho. No, but how? So you turn around, you take so much taxes from these people. What do you do? Court. You have the sports minister sitting there. Then you turn around and come and tell me, give me respect. How do I give such a person respect? How do I give such a person a respect?
Na Kwabena ana unim say eya na enye ya say omo ka say ebi a fani say obi gina ba bi say omo mu obi unim say sakasa no meti a etimi me ya pa say onipa ko na o ka sa asem no onimade a efe na ebuo ewiase wa wo mu hu ayemu me na epoku a meti hei se me sori na me mu me ho na me sori na me ya nioma basa se ma bedi mampani na me ne se wa broni akose de na ma twetwe pimpini is abo me yam na ya cha me photo na me no fa bobo na e da abonten me bu me ho na nkola e kan so omume oni ye ene ye ka enti boy pa no hu se obi nim nyansa na so wagimi.
I mean, look at KTM. Yeah, industry players. A chamber of construction for a meeting. Airline no they kono airline no yes to regulators. Yes. I don't have any problem. They decided say ombeba a meeting nibi a cement manufacturers. You went there to meet them. Now you start insulting them that you don't need them there. They should wake up and go.
You're minister.
Will you tell me give him respect?
So who should respect who? Is it the master or the servant?
I don't know.
Who needs to respect the other?
The servant should respect the master.
The master. So if
we are the master,
you that are supposed to be my servant have refused to respect me,
then you tell me,
and you tell me that I have not respected you.
How?
I mean, it is only a buffoon that thinks like that. It's only a buffoon. And if you look at all these people in the helm of affairs today, now mono to me begina baby catch Ghana for say yeah momuno yeah omono na wo so mo som ye no ye mu omo a pani hwesuni
and I'm saying the master mu no
ono say the master mu no.
So mamenya napkomra, and I don't know why I'm directing napko so monko presidency. Nana Tachi Eric Nana Akwaba
we ni o Bobie Ansah
boko de nana
nyame adom nyame de achen
nana musika no akasai ye pese ehunu di akapa na moye nipa dodo sei
ana ewie me mfa wa fidie so na menchia napkofo a nana danko akufo ado ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia omo ebu yenkwase a ama ende yenam yefu pan a ya ye adwuma on an empty stomach na ye brewo on my Ghana obi mra scheme di ba wi na aban pame yen wo opebre mu no abra na ya ye adwuma no aban pame yen opebre mu wan aka na ye 67,000 on the scheme. In 67,000 no ye je penny a binder die and Kwabena permanent employment ambassador or they ensure by say ye contract extension. He is 67,000.
Moya say 7,000.
57,000.
57,000.
67,000.
Hey, Nabi, Nataji.
67,000.
Napko for a Baumian Bumu Kwasia.
Yes, 67,000.
67,000.
Yes.
Very good.
The attorney say what last payment on make last payment 2022 which was September, and I have the data with me right now. We share payment structure about 67,000, and the for the last payment and I could make payment
but send almost 100,000.
Good. The 100,000 if no day a come near what near bufu a guy scheme. And after you know, a binding that die in the buy say, Obama and sa permanent employment now muscle or substitute with contract extension. Yana Kufoni none a Japanese on base our contract extension. Into no boycott or contract extension, no koyo mua, Jumakudi, or more payoko, koyo or more construction work in a cotton tom wadie. Into one car scheme no suya, or more contract extension or pay data that I have. 67,000. Sa 67,000 na Bobie ye year juma bosom du aban ankasa ye ho ti be fie no na ye de ni hahan ene kasa with media engagement na aban tia yen ka baako which is 1 month utiaye efiti ho no me no kasi abayno entia kebia bio. So the areas we are talking about are finance ministry and the creative smoke screen. So one day I don't want friend in Napkukrano, omo enti huda enim de omo friend on Napkono, which is hypocrite no. And then the year can 9-month arrears. Na Dentia Bobiaza, Dentia, the true letter no crown koy and say, and che biao, and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, echo voter or T region to be specific. No, of course, share, but in fact, one of the chiefs are no, you're very concerned about the situation of NAPCO beneficiaries. Edison say, Skinny Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the share one star. The whole NAPCO was built under your leadership. And so scheme ya to tear pan some. In Bebunuko Muye Juma was scheme no so no. What do Omoka Busuma Kron? Now Ope President Yedi, then I will ya found. Now Dr. Mahmoud Baumia a share bo a situation womb, boa alewa a womb, so for the womb. Say, oh, the papa may return from me program I may ye pet. Me dear car, may a share finance ministry when we release the funds, and the Tian up of worker. Na say, yet the letter Bremo say, Moon release the funds, Namuntia and Kanamo letter Bray and say, you don't know anything about NAPCO. And to get young co presidency, Nyankoda Yanka or then that comes to expose Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Say, a yen no okodiwo oti region eye ntrobo hye no de hye napkofo no say na yeka Ansah say finance ministry say yen co-presidency is the finance ministry trying to tell the whole country say woman need communication with the presidency no e break yana. One more need effective coordination from the finance ministry to the presidency. And young vulnerable NAPCO trainees are about chimney and come ya year Juma 9 months bayan TI and since 2021. I gusi a year down what I bopono. Yen a young finance, yen young presidency. Yen some for let uncle presidency. The presidency no a nipa saying. And no more. Any person no more presidency. So the finance ministry, one more incompetence under this regime, are manifested clearly on the NAPCO letter or mature brain. Because the institution now a competent. Because what they will do is that na collect a petition here to come on. When the copy back presidency, no more add the order from the presidency as to whether they should pay NAPCO beneficiaries or not. on tro brain yen mbobrofo yen hiafu say yen ko presidency yen fa let am ko presidency be that as it may no Bobie finance ministry if they don't know me no okate the leading coalition no ma submitted 3 petitions that the co-presidency and that petition na you submitted you know eka the same arrears in one sem the same arrears and the president let's say the co-presidency no na eka one sem the content of the letter spoke about the arrears that I am going for the scheme you know and president finance ministry hono Bobie they have phone say there are countless demonstrations at the premises of the finance ministry. Emma, at that time, you know, finance ministry director Ebe Ketre and say yenya botre. No one bugun share so omo betua yenka. And they ban saying and omo catch and say omo di omo nim bibia and the yanko presidency. Say enye strategy and the blame games and a ministry and a buying air bar. Na ka den no back finance ministry abek catching saying about tre now you see you can move betua man na dey the letter ba say mu release the files per the promise of Dr. Bamudu Bawumia who be catching say young co-president put to us it is an insult
say no na tachi microphones can no muntia sa no person mu catch them
Bobie Ansah but trust NAPCO beneficiaries are make us a mom. Look, we have engaged legal practitioners. Sa about where woman for kwasia, man for kwasia, na ye graduate like us. Some of us ye cry your masters. Some of us ebumo ayi omu PhD, elio, and no more nam kodumo. And today he said we have spoken to legal practitioners. We have every legal grounds. About way ebenya no wanwa. For the first time in the history of this republic, and scheme on Nakasadia ba court.
Well, but they don't care because at the end of the day, is the state or no didn't memory we are on Faho abine the Abba. I mean, a good for the individual bit none of them. So yes, you are allowed to go to court. You
see that makes it clear. Say Dr. Mamudu Bawumia or lack of credibility. Look, NAPCO, take it from me and let your media people block this. NAPCO for say Dr. Mamudu Bawumia. Jumedi ede share won first manage NAPCO nukura won tumi manage na Ghana na obetumi manage NAPCO na eye nipa 100,000 no won tumi manage eno so wada da o mo aketi ansem no wada da o mo sa na Ghana ena obetumi manage. So if you could not manage NAPCO na the NAPCO full su na o ye flag bearer of the new patriotic party na influential position now one to me then first of all Dr. Mamudu Bawumia qualified so obey example say yen tones waba because Ghana how share voting analysis now bebu na yeto ababa
ba o se mama worry oba be mamo your friend say mobile phones more to and 1 city, 2 city, 1 city, 2 city, 1 city.
Bobie said the biggest mistake. MPP I knew me I don't do politics, but is it issues nibuha a too factual. The biggest mistake MPP why yepa to elect Bawumia to lead them. Yes, in Bebuno Elsu unemployment rate 14.7%. Bobie Ansah. This is a concern issue. Obia court now agree say no. Program ben yedebeba national policy ekura regulatory framework ben yedebeba ebetumia abe solve problem we at the 24-hour economy aba say in form dokuro additional policy makers, nothing. No more than say, Papa Guaquema, this 24-hour economy will come and deal with unemployment canker. Akato many so. Emma in the Babunukwa who he. Na Fabibra and Babunia, the same will na kofono mwenye juma ye na omutifie 67,000 no musuno omunye enidaso womu a wo say me ba me beche phone. That tells you say Baumia does not even qualify. Say see Baumia begina say Ghana kra na yan consider na yan tuno so abana kra. It is an insult to lead the youth. It is an insult. The man does not have any credibility. To me, policy bia ebe share you for new crime. Say what that dying. And you know the policy we have, but policy yendo kro munche. Yes, say ebe buan ya. You bring your opportunity woman. Obi akotna see the 24-hour economy aba. As omo bana omo ye ya. In fact, ebe to me at unemployment situation na ye face no so. Eme bebu na ye adwuma ye. Then all day ba o see better Android phone. Look at this. And the same person is telling us that young to Abamano. Abra nam kukrano, nam ko 9-month arrest. And Ukrano, who position now one to me and ye bibia mumuntiayenka. How do we build trust in Dr. Mahmoud Baumia? Look, Bumianza.
Yes, sir.
Nam kufuo ye mu fulu. Ya short letter. Ye the national security. Yet the court national security, we have informed them. Say, Namco issue now when I'm no. Ye about 67,000. Say ye 3 year who go about to say ye demonstration. They be able to mercy. International security, this is an advice. Me position na mo handle or no. More fair advice and not done for a Kufuado. No only this cannot be Bruno Comedo. Because it is a threat to our national security. Match ye bumu kombe buna ye juma match you mo koma bosuma kromo ntwa omoka ma pami bebuni den e ya ma pamu mo kofie ma pia mo etiko e me bebuni ni nam no ma bet nesie mfo mo sika mo so no mfa ye business won fa tonton ade bi wo kwa ho so a ano so abaye manso na national security institution like national security, you are aware of this situation. Senior trainees no echo unrelenting anguish. One more experiences severe pain, excruciating hardship. Someone to me to a minor for. Mosolana letter 10 and a more. I want to me into national security cannot advise the president that Mr. President in Bebuna Untio Mokano. A threat to our national security. And shame crying in Bebundo or Yamu Komunu, a yogi, and you almost come home. Look, Bobianza, we are going to serve greater regional commander the notification for your last demonstration. You are going to serve Greater Accra commander our notice for our last demonstration. And in that demonstration, you know, you have a parliament. You got competition parliament.
Now, what kind of demonstration? Say we kwata da bay na baso.
On the first week of August, the next
good
regional commander. This time around, constitution is really who read the BNY says the police no more in direction. You see police engaging in a demonstration peacefully, in line with the constitution, in consonant with the constitution. This time around, this is what we will stick to. The BNY can say you're picketing. Our Jubilee House, in front of the Jubilee House, the police will allow us.
But if they decide not to allow you guys 67,000, then I'm betting you.
Say, woman allowing ya, we will do the demonstration, they should arrest us. Yes.
Yeah, but 67, no, I'm betting you 50,000 cry.
This time around, we are going to do is a Bobie Ansah a merge demonstration here, because youth in afforestation abide the Omoka.
Hey,
yes,
sir.
Youth in afforestation abide the Omoka 12 months.
Wow, almost do about say.
Oh, youth in afforestation they are about almost 7,000. Abide at the Omoka 12 months. And why aban esandi omoka enye nimguasia what is our policies ya what do we nyaka o
why so ofia
employment agencies one who omo hye green omo ginger account aban do omoka 4 months
tumbet bia kom nyina abom.
We are going to merge all of them. The year before no kura say we say national service as volunteer whatever extension 6 months because of election. And we national service will be on TV on your Jumibia, Mumbai farm of 6 months, you bet your mocha. Look at this populist scheme. When a bit to survey unemployment tank and I year facing.
And it just said by first week of August, they're not Mario, Meboa.
By first week of August, near the notification letter. No. Yet the court. And kwata kurano say abai ankasa ho second week of August ye stage mega demonstration.
That just more here ya more the first basic chrome na more headed towards Jubilee House meboa.
That is the pocket na ye pede ye ko ye in consonant with the constitution. Ye mumbraso.
Wow.
The police should allow us, the police should guide us for us to do our peaceful demonstration. That is what we are saying.
Na say police for no yes on be bomu a mo hwe ade pe pa na mo ne o mo be ye.
Yeah, no, they should arrest us.
Amo ankasa de mo nye o mo nye na kikiri bia. Okay.
They should arrest us.
Okay.
Yes. One tum forever. Yes. Because
now one hwe ye na ebi so a no mo apira ba ko na mo ani abre sa no mo be dey.
Unim Bobie Ansah issue na ewo ho no dia police for me make attempt so wo mo be no ye be hwe constitution no mo right bia constitution de man yen no yen se be execute enti na ka yen pekura se ebeduru ho no ye pese nke ebeduru that extent enti ka abane wotma abanu nye insensitive na owotima keno ni se mbeburu mintia musika kranya dey emam na se abanu opese ochire yen se onitima oye very insensitive enti na obama ye de a ene maka no the constitution no the dia no wa twa o se police direct yen the dia yemfa o se police ni mbo ye ho ban enti ye beye yen picketing no demonstration no ye beye e dia fa Jubilee House ye be Jubilee House finance ministry she no dey say yen say yen fa ye petition no ko Jubilee House no ya present ya say yen petition no e ye take.
All right, Nana Techi area Ghana Accra FM Citizen Show Bobie Ansah yedasi bebre.
Medasi minia.
Lord Listowers in the house, Honorable Haruna Mohammed, Operations Director, Mass Action Committees in the house, and we have Sandema constituency. Am I right? Sandema West or North? North, a women organizer. Busa North, a women organizer also, I say, Cindy. And radio me Jimmy so. I star 413 hash. Hey, Yoda, Inka says one time. Yoda, me pacho, memo beer did you patch? Eh, or him, Mameska. Oh, you say no, I am that, or you say no, I am that, some go to do we do this, do this. Me major jita crow jib. Well, any brain has almost on but tears Montia. Media mena mejita crowd him. Media Mr. Lord knows or no ready. Me papa cho and now ubedi di peche star 413 hash. And I may check 500 Ghana. Pam. May check 500 Ghana. amanfo bedidi. Okay, also. Okay, so members, moment to say Juma we free a quick one. We have Chief Seidu Saka Bakari Benkuruwura. Chief. Hello, Chief.
Hello.
You are warmly welcome on Accra FM.
Thank you.
Okay, so I don't know whether I got it right. Benkuruwura.
Ben, you spell Ben and
Ben Kromwura.
Good.
Ben Kromwura Seidu Saka Bakari. All right, so you are the spokesperson for Yagbonwura.
Yes, please.
Okay, on issues about Honorable Jinapo, Minister for Lands. Yes. There been a see between him and the great king Yagbonwura. What happened?
Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, for it's your point now. Basically, by last weekend, and they made some arrests in Damango based on some other things that happened in Damango that didn't go well. The chief fell. Into Omukakra and share the prison ourselves. So that after a day they will release them, then they sign a bond to do of a good behavior. And to ASR, and within 5 or 6 hours, they release the boss or the man. And the overall find out one area, and I mean, I say on the tank account, in the account. Anything then Honorable John Samuel Jinapo. And almost most of them to them pass silently to their home. Omudru Bibia or anything, no, like someone to do or anything. And to Omo record and almost spread the way. She's going to be via Omoge. And after 4 days, the young guy in town or going there in the field, why would they embarrass our team this way and nothing is happening? So they want to go and terrorize the paramount chief. And to Omo organize it, no Omo call home. Omo call home, sir. Yet to say, and to assure your displeasure about what is happening now. And to Omoko Honom, and said, we have ours. What do you have to address? And to catch our war on all the Saman Empire down. And to honor Chieftain said, there's a lot that the minister has done against me. We find our own fact. And being the MP in the same committee that I am, I feel even the also good morning and I said good evening, Paramount the king. But the MP doesn't do that. You hear that the man is down with currency, I said, why not say MP? The MP will go out by standing. I said, fine. Going by this, that means he is a royal. The MP is a royal. That the father is a chief, a big chief, of course. That will move me. And these are the case. Let's function traditionally. Let's function him that there is no any other traditional area in Bunya area you should go. If he doesn't come to apologize to me as what he has done to me, and you know, man call him the beer. And that's why he added to the youth petition. And that's what happened. Hello?
Chief, Ceciano, looking at the situation, no, Jinapo, yes, Samuel Jinapo.
Yes.
Were issue statement.
Yes.
None statement now was issue to say issues are the great King Yagbonwura are raising against him is a lie. And nokure bia enim and obeye performing ni duties pepe minim se monya copy of his response
obi pattern is there or say na thing is there onto language bi na language mano na
me pacho abu jinapo ena o se ohene se nko onto language mano
Tan will be kaya because you know and address the media and Tan or kaya.
Sana jinapo kai.
Also, it's in the media press he did.
I see.
So if language, the man has agreed on you see no uncle baby, and to a president that can't was I idea. Up for the house and I say idea. No.
I see. But Chief, quick one. Mami read these portions be kakrebi mama mami read the portion ketuabi ni statement na on mine say meet me retrieve anka me person me yep okay, all right. So all right, so let me read a portion. I say, my attention has been drawn to media publications, both mainstream and social, to the effect that I am interfering or meddling in Gonja chieftaincy matters in general and Damango in particular. For the records, these allegations are totally false. That is the first point. Now, the second point, as I have stated time and again, I do not have any interest in the Damango chieftaincy affairs whatsoever. As a bona fide Gonja prince, I continue to have high regard for the revered chieftaincy institution, the overlord of Gonja land, Yagbonwura, Big Kunatu, Jewu, Swal, and all other chiefs for that matter. Now my role and overarching interest, both as MP and Minister of the Republic, is to contribute my modest quota to the development of Ghana and my beloved constituency of Damango. I entreat all and sundry to disregard these allegations as same are untrue. All right, so Chief, when in some Mobano de Betuja, but meaning that Yagbonwura the Great King is just putting out lies against him.
Okay, he's a royal. As I mentioned, he also mentioned it. So, traditionally, that king or you beer that you know even you're correct, must you come out to say that I'm not supposed to get the king, get people to go and appease or apologize to must you also come out and rebut on the same platform that so that tells you that the state he doesn't respect the he has fallen to that part. Another one tells you.
But Chief, if Semeye Bonia now they are chemists, remember say yeah, just reprimand me. I'm your servant, your humble servant. But quick one, Jinapo Papa, any Yagbonwura, what is the relationship between the two? The reason why me busa sana say me fra Asante Mampong. So if say Asante Mampong hine ewo issues about me, quickly I'll go to my family. I will talk to them because they are also royals. Then they will go to Mampo Ahimfie to go and beg. Say, oh, ebia. So, Abujinapo Papa is one of your subjects. What tries and onu bekasa? What one Yagbonwura bekasa? What is the relationship between the two?
Oh, it's cordial because he's the vice of national the Savannah House of Chiefs. The Yagbonwura is the president. And Victoria is the vice. So they work together. So they have a very good relationship. So
Yagbonwura and Rezi Abujinapo behavior and Chene Papa said, this is what your son has been doing.
For that much, I wouldn't know because this way is between the chiefs.
If other Yagbonwura issue sa statement we know Abu Jinapo Papa and then Kasai over it.
In America, no, it's between the two big pictures. So for that much, I don't know.
Now, Abu no also make any effort to reach Yagbonuru and sign an all issue statement, no.
Good. In America, no. What the man said is, you don't pick his call. And now you have heard this statement I've made. Then try and go there. Or don't call. What is happening? I heard this. Is it true? You go to a news station, organized prayer.
Chief Ansah Bekon, tell me, Yagbonura, how is he feeling about all this with the response from Abu Palace? No, same way. How do you feel about it?
That's what I'm saying, or I mentioned earlier. Let's see. The overall say he's not very happy or fine with the MP how he's speaking. He's not happy. If he was happy and the youth got there, he wouldn't have expressed that to the youth. Because in any case, you are the MP there. The big minister, of course, not small minister. And so you are supposed to handle the overlord. You and the minister, the MP, I mentioned it. You are not handling them. So it's not fine.
Anyway, Chief. But quick one, Pacho. Haruna Mahama, one of our panel members in the studio, wants to talk to you.
Hello, Chief.
Hello, yes.
Yes, Chief. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, this is your brother, Alhaji Mohammed, the son of Zanzugu Yapala.
Okay.
Yes. It's unfortunate.
It is.
It's unfortunate. It's okay. So, Chief, I'll call you back door, okay? We'll talk.
Right.
Just want to introduce myself, then we can talk back door, okay?
All right. Okay. Thank you.
All right, Chief. Thanks so much for speaking to us.
My pleasure.
My regards to Yagbonura.
I will do so.
All right, thank you. All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, back in the studio, and I think I've taken much of your time. Let's do Akwaba. So I've dealt with issues from cement, one round cement manufacturers, in Chamber of Construction for Katie Almond clash. I've dealt with Amwetia clash with teachers and school feeding. Say we are near man almost sabotage ni wafase amemwo naku for aba then yako issues with Abu Jinapo or the nani so ade no eko Yagbonura so no so so we have so many issues. Hoteliers Association in All African Games Sika Atiakem. But Napco for the no is tied to Bawumia or so bechiche. More video na mama or so bechiche. It's a credit to it's a phone into or mouth phone Busumi be near 2 1 city 2 city 1 city 2 city. Or no sing getting yet.
We will make access to mobile phones affordable. We will make access to mobile phones affordable. And the mobile companies, you're begging Kata Ikitaho. Now, the mobile phones, Amanipa, not Mafia, Montreal, 1 city, 2 city, 1 city, 2 city, Kakaka, Namotia, mobile phone before 80, scheme every OVR, because we need everybody to have a smart device. We will make it easy for people. We will make access to mobile phones affordable. And the mobile companies, you're begging Kata Ikitaho. Now, the mobile phones, Amanipa, not Mafia, Montreal, 1 city, 2 city, 1 city, 2 city, Kakaka, Namotia, mobile phone before 80, scheme every OVR, because we need everybody to have a smart device. We will make it easy for people. We will make access to mobile phones affordable.
I find out if I
free baby.
So and then now of the album. Yes. To be first 15. Ma Kwabena was a bo afaso. Yango.
I mean, can't chat for na me and more abaso near Jumaso. Menchi Aminia Haruna. Mahama. Na Kwabena, the Dikaya, me pese, me discuss Yabonra. Asemwa, or the Abetuja, then you name se. A Yasemwa mood papa. Na Kwabena, and penny for a tie cancer. Subai, it is any insane. Uchumutaya a BP. Kwabena, Obia o nim Abujina Pobia nimse or you be an any Sadia cra. He has always tried his best to be very, very disrespectful, especially when he feels to say, I say, when you're baby, the kind of days on campus in KUST, when Free Hoba Fox FM, Papa, I remember how he was like. And between that time, time I wanted to go boy Kufado no more so. Behuni Subai. Anyhow, Abribiano or Pese or belittle and Kofo. Kwabena Kaya, maybe O24 had to pour out. Adiana very unpleasant. A course one him fee. Yeah, akwala mobon se. Ya wono. 83 ya na koma benti say community Jimmy Abrana Adwim. Se ono atro krata se otufo kwa on kan sa krata na ono atrama otufo no. Just ohini ni nyansa eni adwene da ne tirimu a obetimi de adwen de e wo so wo ka na obedwam ho nemum ono epese wo ye ohini krata atrɔtrɔfo na ohini enkoka ono ni tirimu po asem nkyere Ghana fo Kwabena Otumfo laughed over it in public, and I took so much pain when I heard Otumfo laugh and gloss over such deviance. I was very pained because it was very insulting. Sir, such a useless guy who just all of a sudden has become a rich man through thievery and robbery. He cannot tell the sources of money. And all of a sudden, because he has wealth, he has amassed wealth, he was bold enough to go before Otumfo to tell him, say, Ohene, asem we dia ukwa enka dia wa adwenim enka dia unim fa ho na mom dia ya tragu krata ne so no e na kokan sabre no na eya amanfo say liso was sorry a ebia oteki battles anyhow Kwabena yetutu ya na mo nyina yanimu ani ye kro no oti ase ewiase se me fom ne na wan kamanim ne na sabi me nyai sa yo a dati bi ubon se bia na nya wo nko na me kan wo na makọ kanto kwa makọ ye busuanto kwa he ade a yekoso yi Kwabena memo bia ntekini lightly
enye easy o
because obetimi akosi krom ho nso akwa akoye bibi
seriously
a serious battle bi ebetimi akoso conflict bi ebetimi akofa aba no eni sa ni Jimmy krata na o sa betro betu bedwam no because Kwabena look se menya ohene boni mpo na ohene sima ye ne boni a e wo se me find a way
go to him
se me ne ohene bedi nkomo
but say the mentor
what you say
disrespected him. See, that's
what you say sebi preduasa me jiri say ono krampo a wo ya akwala yi say ne yire kofa house help ana nani ebe fie na say nani no e de nani kra hwe ne kakra bi in a way na o feel disrespected Ebi krampo anani no. On deliberate to want to disrespect him. Me jidi say just knowing say nani no ahwe no ani kra onye say bi kra wakasa wo. Anase wa ye ne eboni bi a akoma te say ohene pon te say de yabonra ne chia me begina bedwam kan ye say mu huru no.
Too bad.
Edidi na tem. Ye nim fransem. Ah, abu unyini da ben.
This small boy.
No. There be no banner wabasu we Jimmy. I am the Amoka will be abasu we basu masu fin we. We wabasu. We basu ben wabasu.
That's it.
The wabasu crania so na say kasa papa. Me say mabasu. Me mabasu pa. No, na we wabasu. We Jimmy. O mu ade. Obi a o mu ade ho. Eh no mu masika no. Oh. Na sebi won to nan dana akoto brebo na ade akumatwitwa wo enim no minim no small boy minim no pa ye man airtime ba o tama kofo chikwa no opopo na oyonko boni ne so brapa oh John na yonko fa John was an aide to John Mahama. You see his demeanor, and Same was an aide to Ekufodo. You see his demeanor. Have you ever heard anywhere? Say, Obisi John Jinapo Emwadi. Have you heard it anywhere? Or no cry penny?
No way.
Or who's schedule? But have you heard anybody in this Ghana? Ayeti say or say John Jinapo Mwadi. Ain't you know? I was some child baby free. Ekufodo name Mwadi. O muni paba kukra. So John Jinapo. The behavior now, you are just able to call the name of John Mahama in Abu Jinapo straight. One at a war. It's me, hey. Who send me see a rebuke for Ubusamina now Busam Papa, Obiabusam, me papa. Whom Boniki to every one Quebec wants them. That is me. So I'm able to tell what is wrong, even from an eyesight. Me just at a glance, met me who denye. Because send it to me, no. Yama who say, way and yet, and I mean, announce or back at so pay says, so be a Jimmy, I can't say any pay. Now, Bible crowd to me, because where Jimmy. Nanya me in the pass of you, me one from so. Bible from so him. Or no great to me, cast a quasia or the gentile, and to me, did you be at time, no, me did not, my name, ya. Na media was a man family or cry. Where Jimmy, one walk where Jimmy created or control, because I said no. And to no quadra. Boy, ni moi, dear. Anna, oh. Or show or any power. And Jenny do a kind to. Would you know? Would you know? Umra Cassin, Umra Cassin, a cabo sumina, said we were for a bemu. O crow no new polytank munio menina, a babet, where wouldn't you understand to me save you? Your own brother cannot save you.
Attempting po.
Because crime, no, any color, and any near, and any warfare, and any sin, any crime. That parent want me save you.
Oh, say, you in phobia.
Yes.
Now, what try say, Obekwa could save you. In so to me, sweeping in our.
Yes, why not? I told you, Koswana, ye in France. Antimika say, I have seen, and then you wouldn't name Yabonra. Hey, only Padu baby and the refinity.
Yeah.
What else Antima Pono? I want baby an out, no.
No more tea if you are chief for
Ah,
men are not coming a day and a tetano. No more
Sardinian.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no more. Can be up with you.
Some idea. No, I'm one power.
But you won't
me,
maybe I was a
if you are not well, who not
well, but
some who not pan and what? Ah,
what to say, Papa, ni mammy, again.
Hi,
you know.
Oh, I'm mobile, mobile.
On him, a
hand time be. Just sometimes you look at him and it's like, as a one you will be what competition be what Brabome was say or over speedy.
You know.
Oh, anyway. What dear Uncle so?
I am so kind of 5 years.
Ma, Kwabena cement as I'm now, Katie Hamo. Oh, yeah. This government, sometimes I try to want to find what type of governance is being practiced, whether it's kakistocracy, whether it's an oligarchy, whether it's kleptocracy, whether it's what type of, I don't even know what type of government it is. I can't tell, because it's an amalgamation of all the nonsensical deviances of society. Oh, me Kwabena, me na me yemejuma. Who get him on? Who employ ni pada? From your days in the UK, I will yajuma Coca-Cola. We na one ni yajuma no. Una nim kwa fast wa one in Krakow we munkonya amudija no. Una onim.
Say in Grawe in kunya
Najawo ba. We nipa we a minister. Now then, we say now why na your man penny. Nipa we minister. Oh, so if you look at Adia what they call parliament now, meaning how the parliamentary nyoma let's say parliament you know say minister be bodam krana okoye enkwasea ela bia obetimi e de akoni age enya sa
but there is almost system. Yeah, almost system. So the issue was that the government had wanted to regulate the cement pricing so that they can have a standard, you know, pricing mechanism. And we disagree. And who meeting now? Now the issue is that okay, they have a committee. They are buying so no on your pricing review. But as to whether they have taken that side now out from the document is one thing. Now, what they are claiming is that there is a committee with the composition of a standard board, cement manufacturers.
So all the stakeholders.
All the stakeholders. Okay. It is a was cement. Then you take your indicators. That is the dollar to CD, port prices, demurrage, and all those things. And on fast war, cement in 90 cities. Answer at the Beba market, you need to submit those indicators. Now, arrive in the 90 cities to the committee.
Okay.
For the committee to determine, say yes, indeed, if I say what the 90 cities. So that is where they are now.
So is that not price control?
Well,
I want to ask a very simple question. That is where you arrive at what I want to tell.
Okay.
Whether or not a Ansah na ekosuna. Kwara, me yaban. Me pesa me formulate policy bi. Kwara, must I decide before I make a meeting, or I must have a meeting before I decide?
No, you must have a meeting with the stakeholders.
Also, there are only a category of two persons in the world. One that thinks before he acts, and the other that acts before he thinks. If you belong to the latter, you should know that you are a big fool. Because it would have meant, say, you are putting the cart before the horse. Yeah. But horses don't push carts. Horses pull carts. So if you have put a cart before the horse, it means that what the enyoma kosi afunumu enim ena opia keti hamo pe ena enim sa nyansa no ewo wiase. We wawoba watete no enti we yebenya ne saso after several years.
Have many problems.
We ne maami abotu no. We ne saso ebe sa abada chibi. Enti kwabra jimi be free Ghana ha.
Ewa
na nka kwase antimamu.
Ya rudi salon no.
Enka kwase antimamu we adwene we adani patirim. Do you know what they are targeting? They are targeting at only one person, Ibrahim.
Yeah.
And Kabra, is it Mark chapter 4:6 or 6:4? A prophet is not honored in his own hometown. Just and then Ansah on the Liberia for president and then the vice. Massive welcome.
Mega.
And look at what he has done for the Liberian police. Because they own, who know, because of enviness, jealousy. And the brebrea, they call Prinkins, Mafia, Prinkins, Masoso, Yanni. And ya in Shadia, ye munipa. Eti busa who say 6'4". 6'4". Hey, now for you to me, yeah, don't do baby and about from Kaka. And second of Cosa. Oh, had the Liberia for one. Now when you ma Kwabena or call Liberia. Oko bie, we bie bi dada. Hwenuma obesa bie wo Liberia. Just because of a mebuna or mo pay adwumenti. You can see whatever concessions they are giving him. Because Okofa China for Betua, you are giving an African employment to others. But they have seen potentials that apart from Ibrahim Mahama, onim earth moving equipments, the whole Africa. We don't, in fact, South Africa for
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Monyen krawe emfama nana amwatia oforipeni emame. Initially me imagine say mebo ni video no. Na nkama kasem kakra bia kire no, but upon second thought I decided to let it slide. But monyen krawe ma chebi hine amwatia nana on say free be 2 weeks no maka me feel me yadao ye nu nyina ye som baako nana kasa no ya doso ye pa chopa ye sraw ye pa chow jainia ne politicians ni ndili na wotra baby na de edi wa hinsem nana pa chow na nse me pese me try na me ne wontam ye fine unum se me nipa no me nana no me ne wa say, oh, or some numu on fair radiasem in Yagro cra. Mr. Pacho pa. Oluma, Mr. Ramo, Obi, so obi Timenka, we are ya, or record this idea with Enfama a ye, and Nana Amwatia of for penny Emma and Mammy, Mr. Reno. Nana, Janianu fear for politicians ni endili. Jai netra o baby di wahensem wahemfi ho o majeje tax in free ye ho into obia me Bobie me no ni asem bia ye mfa o man bibia me jao sehwe so nti nana amotia nana me pa chow me srew so I ready so be ye ho fi a ka kire ye ya ready see no be ye ho fin nti sa hweso edi wahenie ne jai wo fiefo no sa nkwasiafo no aka no na ye no omundili tinana motia ye pa chow ye srew bebre kasa no ya doso so obasa wo ye government communicator ka ye be from radio isuni no de asiani kama Obasa Oye Information Ministry adwuma aka no more appoint to, then we can address you as a politician. Nana kasa ne ya doso sebe obiara ni diwa himfie ho momuntimi nhwe obiara nsuro mo wo akonwa no ene edibuo ema no but obiara no wo mu fie ho a obiara suro no obiara nsuro mu just a second, not a single onipa dasa ni bia ni ho but akunya no a wote so no aya akunya kese nana ti wakonya na ejaye na de yen nya ya amayosem ya okasa oboso dodo untimi nhwe obia magye aduane mfiri ho obia mesra obibia untimi nwa obia me bobia nsa untimi mwa me untimi nhwe me mpacho mesrawo ye pacho yesrawo bebre nana me feel me yadaw miura me yadaw mesrawo me tie video no me catch me producer say me yes me ko video no ma wan hwa asema nipa beke ka kire no enye fe nana ade bai pa na wo eye saa ejapade document no ma ensiye Kwame tell me point ade ba ko uri Kwame point me sra Ghana ni bia wo tie me I don't want to play nana video ni back because we hear me yeah opposition one ayi ne nkro da busuafo no no ya no de achimfo ni nyina afra wo so achimfo no kra no bosomemfo no wo problem kotokufo obu nyina omo no wo problem oya no ase ya achim asim say chebi no nkwa na ya achim chebi kromo okra no who told you say kromo ofo nyina no ya adwene because my family no enema mo ye no kromo on air time owo opposition okosia ayi omo fie abusuafo meeting eno kan say John Mahama time no we ye ufiri chebi a unya adwuma nye okay ayo na yes ade no inciting omo tribesmen against John Mahama under any civilized society ese satan ka John Mahama no peke amwatia keso dem that kind of statement yeah no you see Ghana on Kwame nyame ashira ye and we are lucky to get somebody like John Mahama at this time. There is too much provocation in the system. Sometimes I disagree with John Mahama's posture. I disagree with the way NDC yawa money maybe, but I told you the American say yender radiase because the kind of provocation in the system no say enyanyamea because look ohini bia ni wa ene obekwa akose dem ne nkrofo aye meeting aka kire omo say aban we tan yen onye amwati aye wafa no ho adi no ne namo. He was able to incite a whole tribesmen against one government headed by a Gonja. As to whether John Mahama were right or wrong to allow the issue to slide, I don't know. Ebi ase ya mi Bobie Ansah na me certain president that time me pekeo now see yensu o man no ayenyina ebehye no, and that is why me Rollins is my mentor. Rollins be ba chedu abebu in the 80s, in the 90s, obeba chedu abebu no aye din Kwame Nkrumah beba ho obeba abebu no aye din ebia me the way I believe in radical approach. Say me na me want to me I'll do it. Because you can't call your people in a room and incite them against the whole government. You know akwakoda. Nana, ufri wo and obedi di attempt say nkrofo ebusa akwai. Say Eastern region akwai nye. na Akufo-Addo buy no de ne sen ebetutu ya na sa okay wo check tape na mo o menyusu ntin ha ho me maka me feeling na because obi ama me history bi ha entina nana mwati aside no ya na ni petieti a break no but na kasa too much uba catch re say enya Akufo-Addo buy no de ne se ebetutu ekwan no so obi amfiu yatia ana be catch re say Akufo-Addo the free education aba and ya bayfo ma ana criticize Akufo-Addo ohini mu a oti akonwa kase so akola bi ka bi kire wo a na mo akoma West Africa Media Foundation Foska twirose we nu didi atem. But we can't live in a society where the youth no are timid. We can't. The youth should rise up. We can't live in a society like that. So you penny kasa mo bi en kabi. What kind of nonsense is that? Kwasi asembe no. Kwasi asembe no. Semi yo hine. Oh yo so what? Otu for can asem na se entiasia we should be able to reply him. Talk about for the cancer and Tiasia, we should be able to reply him. Gamancha cancer and Tiasia, we should be able to reply him. Yagbonra, a cancer, Nairi cancer and Tiasia, we should be able to reply him. Why? No, Papa and Moo, Ubio and no catchers will be criticized. Akufo-Addo. Ni parents ya bay fontia. Hey. Abra obi magiska emfri chebia himfie ne de ababu o man no. Ye mobrofo no ayenam street mu sika nketenkete no ne eboabu ano. So when you have a president like Akufo-Addo who is a criminal, a thief, na so ofame misika, what's me mama me nkasa na me kasa ma wo for ya bayfo no mo de atete me. How? Obi abebu ska free ahimfie o. Obi abesre ska. Obi abesre aduane. Obi abebu sa de ntina che bia ahimfie mo nya kwai. Una aye kwai, una amansuo, una amakane a. Obi no won asem, obi anu ni asem. But you feel like your tribesmen and a tia kunya suntino when we criticize. Just imagine. Se gonja hine na gonja hina be busa Ghana for sa den no mo criticize John Mahama na mo mamu try areho jai me yempesa. Then all of a sudden you are here to tell us about also say a Japanese document no a hate against them. Look at this. Kwam makacho say nana matumi mo for nana honti no. But Nana menyesa, don't do that. Yempesa. Why did GMPC Canada di net transit? When your Land Cruiser, Obia metnemubi, Obia muswasem. Koso. But please allow us. Jaye. Because Nana enema brunania bro. Would ya granania you will be affected. The bear one, or boys no more going if you're not pump action 2x4 no. A bed Jones some to their trow. Now my young cancer no and Babu trema. Nessa provoke system no. Allow us to be you. Allow us, please. So on call about Robo or mine to say Ghana. Now you can't allow us. Kwame, made Jankuma innocent. Mrs. Jankuma innocent. You see, and the sad part of the whole issue is that a car na abami mi diemuntino. Untimin Jankuma say me can answer my name ya. Oh, so a trans antimampon chair and one yan to free as antimampon. She won't do that. There are certain things she won't do it. But baby on yan to free and Jankuma is my sister. Yenina faka yeko a kroba kumu yeko fie yeko entomba kumu yenina abretufo. Tina make us me pesa me de masem be ko na jaisa because ya trace history penifo afrem ni me didim komo bi jai oluma jaisa jai Mekra kwa me am 70 mama 70 sende wa yeah me dey send fatu mama. I don't want to dwell on it too much because of my sister Jankoma. I don't want to dwell on it too much. And it doesn't mean say omo ka ho asem no mo nka. I haven't been cancer because yes, she's my sister. I can't stop anybody talking about her. But Nana Jai me paucho Nana Jai. Nana wo ka say a Japade document no and Nana Mwatia you know so unim say first unim say the name is Boni din and then say the Boni din. Aha e chese me na me ne Nana ni asem bia. Miura ohene wakonya no so e paucho wati esro e paucho Obaya man kwala ni abre so papa hwe mo hwe obi mpacho se eda Citizen TV wahu no problem. Okay, so mo hwe Citizen TV and mo hwe Accra FM Facebook page, then on YouTube Citizen TV Ghana. Monsha Saturday with July 25th, 2024, corruption. Then we have these three ladies here. Since Akufo-Addo became president in 2017, President Akufo-Addo's daughters, along with Jan Krome's baby father, Stephen Okoro, have established more than 40 different companies to defraud the state. And this is coming from Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa. And as we speak, this boy, Osa Okoro no, Yakukru almost paid $40 million said their money free money. Kwame, you tell me that we shouldn't insult. You came back. Lord fair, you're tax free so. Ukwaya the to be a tax free so. You decide scanning in our go on my foot to moi. Kwasiabi, Frialata memu, not baby, the near first carried the aqua because of their relationship with the person. No, their car or no, their talk car, papa. Oshia was circle, that's Oshia baby. Or himself, we a stupid boy, who gun and you know, we a stupid boy, Mobra, and on no Latinina ba, and a Kufado Cromfo, we useless man, a very useless man. Useless more than, I don't know what to, this useless man, this useless president will take our money and give it to these stupid boys. And you tell me that don't be angry, don't insult. Nana, Jaisa, Chale Ifriso. Jai, there is nothing in that Japadia document. Eya NC Wagana. Mr. MPP members or Mutiemi almost sending messages, he did my terminal. Me pe obi a obeyi ni tia ba chem say ade we e document no mu na enya no kure ensi ye. Tell me, from the way they want to do their appointments, bedia tuonum gabinum influence, to how they want to collapse Dr. Indium, a company, a financial kingdom, banking sector, clean up. Ninya any document no mu. How they were targeting Dofo. Ninya any document no mu. NCA. And how they will later bring in a friend say Baumia. NCA. Baumia Mae. The state capture. How they want to control the financial system. The energy sector. PDS. Omwanye. A Japadia document no a buy no. Any a Japan document no any a Japadia document no enim tell me a dear pa na a word Japadia a document no NC Wagana. Tell me, mention it. How they go after some media personalities, and now they will build their own media empire. As I say, radio, any document no. Sefa kind, Poladumo involvement in the government, any document no. Enim. Sefa kind is he not part of the government? Is Sefa kind not enjoying from the government, from our taxes? And he's enjoying it legally because he has been appointed or a board member or MPA. So I don't have any problem. It's legal, but he's enjoying. Poladumotre or Celebratory TV or aviation authority or whatever, board chairman. Is he not enjoying my taxes? Any document in the Then you come and you go and meet your stupid people. Then you are telling them, yeah, also Obisu Abeka a Japadia document was a man. Say we work as a free chebia him fiend no be jaka. Fino be and few or any jai Jai Senate acquire more press number this Senate faso. A year document in a woman say, what do a Safma for Babakwa show? A Safma for Odo. I know the Senate. No person mobile town Senate any hotels dinner. Any document no. What kind of Nana Jai. Who they Jai? Nana, I beg you. I did be a document in the SC. Then you are telling us, Ansah. I did be a document in the more planning be a AC. Before our eyes. In any case, I want to be body, me body in 7 me day. Dear Bassam. Obi and Fanya. Me Bobie, Nana, me Yamfa so be and through so, no, na shame. Now to be shame. Na me, yabi be through. Me ask Antonio. Please. Uhinimu bawa, ya hinimu bawa chemo. Please. Mimi ya juma obi so nkate na ne baseneti. Okoni e dia guni paso Accra Central. Enye easy. Then somebody sitting somewhere say a friend Okoro. Now no on a president ba adawo. So this boy can just walk in and take our taxes. And ya can want say o say 50. Masa, yesterday we were him for what? Jaya, what are trouble be doing here? Obia mekanche. Nana Jaya, please, Jaya, just leave us, please. Just leave us, please. Becky send me or say the controller and accountant general too must be targeted. Why should you always make payment without approval from the various institutions? They are under pressure. Yeah, they are under pressure. That is the whole issue. They are under pressure. We see anybody dancing, you know. Well. Me 100% sure. Like I see. As a number of me, may and piano say, oh, me who? Oh, no, more. Me that's pa. So, Nana, please, me come in koto dwanim pa cho e free sam rekopim December you hu free mu ye ka oman asem ye nka wa hemfi asem please me pa cho be brain and I'm pa cho me slow please. You can campaign for your party. We don't have any problem. Don't come and insult us. If you insult us, we will insult you back. I'm telling you. If you insult Ghanaians, Ghanaians will insult you back. And this attempt to make us timid, we will show you guys that we are very strong. We will show you guys that we are very strong. We are not timid. Please, don't come and no. May yes, I don't know how. I beg you. May yes, I don't know how. Now this is the fourth statement. Why a bon a time when you be a man in two for me catch them. We don't cross focus at them. No catch them. Won't see a target here. Yeah. Now what do I say? Where they are me. Why we are here too much? The system is already angry. Eye nyame ene kura ye mum kakran. Yeah, you see a friend crofobia Gen Z as said there. Mo kan say Gen Z. Hey, Kwame. Yes, I'm no pen. I won't say you from Gen Z. Unim. Hey, Kwame. Bloody Yanko po Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oh, this see Kwame Kwache. Nasa Kwame wo ka Gen Z for you. Ana wapampo bwapenti yo say. Now we see him. Oh, at the crow. Huh? What did he say about a Mabnu Bayer almost 1 million assigned up person demonstration? What's that? Police a court or Chan on Bebu Asem. And what I'm hearing is Ghana Mabnu person the force is a room. May I read it on my journal line? Tamani or Tamale. I read it on my journal line. So already na man for nema mo aye and sase mo awia basa me no ka say la emabunu police station almost seek permit to demonstrate. Kwame me send efia kwanta fatoso hwia me be kire mo ade bi efia kwanta hospital nana amati ase wo hwa me wo eye Citizen TV so a nana me wie na me nya number me forward eye video we yama na de be free takra de aba no hu e be yehu efia kwanta hospital elance eye a wo de be expansion MPP free what takra de TSC asase so e twitwa asase ne ton omo call police station. And then my friend, if you are police commander, no, I mean, any. Nepamucho, Munshe, any. Wait, if you are Quanta Hospital, no, almost as yet. A year or more yet development, Kakra, and Crawford now bet you transaction, DSC, almost see apartments, Sir Terrace, Nibino. A young people before what Takra in the SRDN. Yeah. Omuko police station. Hospital no call police station ama omu jai ehwa adwuma ye enra kwasiada oma hyase ehye ehwa adwuma biu. Why? Look at this. If you contact General Hospital no mu pasca mo anya expansion mo anya bibia uwie ya wutwitwa asase no eton Kwame and Sadia we Sadia we ukase Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina, Mali, Niger. na sanke jadem amatia janse hunu ne keka janse hunu ne keka kire ye no janse hunu ne keka keka kire ye no obi amesre mu aduane. Look at this. Already no sister about for buafu. But nyame ne kurakura ye mu boko sebe ya 7th no bet so ne beto aba no obia ko ne baabi. If you Kwanta Hospital, look at this. Hwade omo ye. Hwade omo and obi can they will start sharing the cemetery. Minima de kura abeshe MPP for mu. I say we are say and I don't know. Sometimes I ask my me to be try them busa me say aw aden dear bay dear nkwa aden why are you doing this? Eugene wo to Obama almost 2016 ade we ntia offer ade we nipa ba eye wa hospital no develop wa unya expansion bia asase na da wono adaachi bi sa ban papa bi beba wo de bibi no wo se sa ai asase no metwa ya ama private developers omo di see apartments adan nanado adan ba o mi adan afre mo pare ma me panimu a wanyina duru se ntuto ade wei eyo ofe fre mo pare ofakanda pa mutrimu odin papa mutrimu edene mutrimu odin mudi bone mudi oman no bone mudi bone a mudi no ebi be kam won toto aso ne be yam nwanwa mudi bone enra if you Kwanta Hospital for no frame lady baako oye adwuma ho o se bi boni di on be yinadi obona ni se nu osu o se bra asase we ada wa che hospital no air planning omo call police station national security pa omo mfre efia Kwanta police ema police focus stop developers no enra me free tamale me nam kwa mu aba obi se efro old brigade academy me free tamale ba na about 4-5 calls from Takrade omsi Bobie bra behwa de bra na de bra behwa ade ekoso ewo efia Kwanta General Hospital mo akola akobula hospital agu Edward Dane enkola park omo bobo ho uwia na mo amankola sika no mo nenam social media kwate no ne sa boys afiafin no no mo nenam omo se de se ba omi esew so ya de and omo se de omo si ayi park football park or Saraga yenkwase asem yenia break serious developmental issues yenkwase asem eni pabro bobo wie no pra yemfa no mra abusumfie mehwe no A2 videos no am the man A2 okay so nana what here these are some of the issues we talk about when you know what document in state capture and whatever we talk about your mount evidence tinana obian said that please Jaya yenye don't come and provoke anybody. Don't come and provoke anybody, Nana. Yes, sir. Obi say I soldier for assassin after Central University no Bundase. On say enkrofo clear ho so mo be dey o. Na me anya nwanwa kwame. Yantia na say a tertiary range, shooting range, omoton. Modiamon preserve state near Macacra. Oh, near my Bacumian Bua Ferrier. And ne sebi on my cohesion, one preserve Sanya Mano. Say hospital lands, you say, ya the year expansion at medical health center, a year in the Ansah, Nejai, Emmanuel. Mwanya sika, musisi adanye fe, emekromi fe yate. But you can't rape the country and become richer than the country, than the state. Mwanya ye a change state, David Mowley say the hospital workers should stop working in protest. Obianu obedi animu, wa obedi animu no. Omo be targeted. That is the problem. The obedi animu no is the problem. What do you say? The obedi animu is the Kwame. I'm telling you, for so many years. Na minimum crofwa, minim media practitioners they can't talk about Akufo-Addo. They were afraid. It took some of us to lead the charge from 2008. You dare not. Yeni Aba Shamima. Say no City FM. Yes. Tama Akufo-Addo. Ewo opposition we din kwasi asem nyina. Shamima no nyina they were City FM. They saw it. No munim say ade eba no dangerous. It's good that now they are all on board. Me, I don't have any problem. It's good that Shamima and all those guys are on board. But you see, omo kan be and yedru baby yedru. Because time from 2008 2009 Bobie Ansah no chance say your team said there is danger coming. There is danger coming. And Sata na Shamima ni nipa pa ne asante bedi atuo. Oh, some ni mo na Shamima or it is me yem fancy me nua back to. I know them. Sometimes na young pa ni bedi atuo. Shamima ni bedi atuo na gina wo sei. Ena me gina omo achi. Ena bedi atuo ka kire Shamima say omo ba power omo betwa machiri nam e de akire me. I was standing behind them. Ewa Akufo-Addo fie. Shamima tia asemu ya woni masoma mekan. Me Bobie Ansah santima mponi ba. Me. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You have no clue. It's good. Says Samre woman nyina on board. But ade ne siase no ano ye hui. Say problem oba. Problem na ba no yentimi solve it. Today we are here. Afa no obi ATM. That time Manasa Azurunum they were writing unnecessary articles. You may find fault with NDC Mahama. But let's weigh it. Let's weigh it. Yancha Bonia we no do on mine. Even today, when you say businessmen, these near that opposition parties no, omo your friend say fundraising businessmen is through say omo see we ndi omo hu a ombeba begu ya adwuma. O run a country to say there mubet ya traso unim say didakro be kofie and somebody would treat you even worse. Yeah, Kwame say John Mahama no eba omo trimu say omo wini power no mbe jankrofo we ya. And you may be cause Ghana street in John Mahama and control mine. And you may be cause Ghana street muno. John Mahama and control mine da. A bit chilling some. Because I'm out for a time ding I try and keke. People are just waiting for that day. Tinana Nana Motia onka hon yesrew jai mai. Why? me fa me taxes mount me busa asem say adentina we aye say no me tua me sika emba chebia hemfie no enipa a ono aba beje ehwe so no wono na me busa na asem say me sika say na ade aye cathedral odi akotu amana kire me sika dodo covid sika na ade me din kwaje ye no dodo say na obu nkonta kire me yane de nana is our right. It's our right. One tiasia ubetnya bua himfie nagu. Nobody cares. It's our right. You can't tell us what to do. If you're Kwanta Hospital, lands, if you're Kwanta Hospital, lands, Kwame is sad, oh, it's sad. Hometism. 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 Yeah. You don't do that. It's not right. When we say it's not right, it's not right. So that's it. But if you have issue, no, you better na we'll deal with that matter. We'll deal with that matter. Sure. And then me person me mamo revelation be. Ghana ni bia wutie me na awie me ma revelation be. Come be how dey we mama. How dey we? Sir. Oh. Eugene said John Mahama every day on the NDC adom no munya opportunity. And they decide to run a country way to say the Akufo Addo ne na busua I run on my way. Enye ye. Create an environment ya ye nyina ye benya equal rights and access. Yeah, I know when I suppose no. So I suppose. Chancellor to what they are Torumbo, Chancellor they member so last. But Mami way. You see? Me, President Mills. Me was Empire FM. President Mills was my very good friend. I never believed, say, even President Mills will not do it. Me President Mills could you do man through airplane and took quite that. By nature, I don't like airplane. Mempe, and ya dia many jung. Mempe. I don't envy sitting in an airplane. It's not part of my thinking. No, not at all. That Ubusam says, I'm in baby, I'm a passport. That I don't discourage people though. May a woman crassy, but a mammy trimuda, Ubusam a family member be a becacho. Me ne obi ani abrochire nkomoda me busu ani bia no wa abrochire a what is a minute dim come say buamina me metra brochire da and see that my father stayed in abroad for so many years. Never enkoma mempe enkoma say etwemi sai wa abrabom. I just want to keep on doing what I'm doing. That is me. And I believe this is my land, and I believe I will stay on this land and protect my land. It's my land. I don't want to go and stay anywhere. Na my phone afraid we say na Ghana say no. I want to be here. I want to be part. Survive. It's my land. It's my forefathers' land. I'm not going anywhere. I am here. So, John Mahama and Crawford fan so much say, as you are coming, you are talking about resetting. Reset the country. Punish the criminals. And let's move on. We don't want you to come and use our monies on private jet. We can't take that. Don't come and chop the money. Now don't say about pensioner for Sikkim. We don't want to see that nonsense. Don't go and carry any foreign company. Now the Eba Besesa CG Abe first Abe 1.9 billion akodi. We don't like those nonsense. Don't come and appoint 125 ministers. We don't like such nonsense. Create jobs. Agriculture. JM. Emede. JM Okasa or Tamale or Kansembi or say a farmers station scheme no. So baby a clear for Edono. Omba a station offices were also job Mahama time na fertilizer is free. I could for buy number 10 here. A radia dumunti. John Mahama ni nana and I no more kasa. You see, look Kwame. Also Tamale. You do Tamale no. I went quiet. Ye nanti ye juma. Ye ko villages. Ye movie. We started interacting with people from Yape, Bupe, down, Jarapa. We started driving Thursday night. Friday night, we are still on the road till Saturday. Please. Amo. No, don't do that mistake. JM, yempesi ebe unu 2x4 phobia. Omo nya adwuma da. Ewo Ghana. All of a sudden, no akofana be minister. Kwase ebiti abrochire no akofa no, amna be deputy minister. No na eba be wiaye diskani bi aye jerrycans. Yempesa. Don't open a scheme like NAPCO and wiaye. A member here permanent jobs. Yempe credit at the free. Member and also. But the entire maker John Mahama Samson Kwame. Onipa ye na so be damage JM and his family. Now, sometimes you know untimi hu say onka say JM no a mistake o, because the question na is also busantika wan ka be den. Onipa na aye na so be say udin. Yasi DKM. Yeah, you can say criminals. And me told the entire Baumia, make us a Baumia, a criminal. Ya omate gang, ewa Ghana. And Munkatia dear way, enfant to TikTok. And baby, come TikTok minimum. When chileme. Minimum yet. When you be mammy. Facebook, you did many power. TikTok me oh Twitter say a X platform minimum kakra bi enye bebre sa ketua bi monkyerɛ me yɛse baako bi so wɔ TikTok no ɛka ho baako bi oh deɛ nintio Instagram minimum ai monkyerɛ me na me say me nya hu ni nyina de amenna wo 24-hour I sleep pattern no Ghana for bon say mia anyway so me be try de ntia yes ba ko so kan friend no Snapchat na Snapchat ndi say e ya ne mayo see other guess no order do wa odifo nkumsa ko hwiase hwa me come chom say Baumia a criminal mo se me boa and they are part of a gang. Now watch this. Me be chamo they began for just 3 minutes because enipa obey adwuma na ba on me be 3 minutes I meja adwuma na ma no. So let me tell you why Baumia is a criminal and a criminal gang no matter. Omo be ka kire say me this no picture I say no. Me I send you omo this can tap us out this okay. Yechechi ahwefo say na a Citizen TV Ghana. All right, about 2 p.m. Pepe 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. at them Citizen show. Yeah, they bring on Citizen TV Ghana. Me pacho obo Citizen TV Ghana pa na bie na dem na Citizen show na dem ebe
Citizen Show with Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Dramani Kwame Mahama. And you say Lordina and okay say even Jubilee House meet the press omukobusa John Mahama sa question we about DKM. DKM. Hey. Yo. NDC we MPP winning election 2016. 2017. Dear Oye General Manager at the DKM any God's love ano. For the picture to her. Fatuo. Ghana from Shadi. Say yes one Oye MP I work in Tampa South. Aguga mebwa. On a MP. Okay. It was Mrashaba Gefim. Na Ghana and Casano. Sakwa we faka no akwatram Mrashaba Gefim ko sem rabai. A criminal working as a free man. Abambabe no mhwe. Na Abambabe akwa we wura parliament wo dem nyina mo kabo mu tsere no de no police station na ayede. Media me the akwaso woni jai no the be me see this you know na way oh come on this you na mara na where they free for yeah, onye. Ombondin bibia Alexander Jan. Where? Akwa where? We onye. What the trotro mo ahwenanim. We na jeje DKM. God is love. Akwa where? Why MPP ni? They say why MPP mrasha badwani ewo Kentampo South. Meboa. MPP buy about me and buy no man a DC. Somebody and can see a prosecutor no. Obian can see a dinamra and him. Yeah, when him say MPP bako a MP bako so omutuno on the omutuno on friend BBB no so ni scheme no yɛfrɛ no agoga na wɔ ayi esuhun kwamu o fanti akwa ayi MP no ne yɛfrɛ nsɛn fanti akwa MPP ni ɔno kura de ɔbɛka sɛ ɔno ni sika no Akufo-Addo da gidi yɛ campaign ɛna Akufo-Addo amfa ama no nkurɔfoɔ sika a wɔn agyegye no Akufo-Addo na gye sika no ɛde yɛ campaign. Now Ghanaians mo a mo hwɛ yɛ ɛwɔ Citizen TV so across the world ɛne yɛ Facebook page, watch this guy. Now he's an MP. Tell me why I shouldn't call this guy a criminal. Tell me why I shouldn't call this guy a criminal. And people meet this guy, Alexander Jan, and call him honorable. Stephen Jan, yo. Wait, Crawford Siano, and Crawford Siano friend honorable. Kintampo South. Yeah, South. South. So me koko share. And Crawford Siano friend honorable. Fanti akwa ni so de no e madam for kra. Oh, akokra me ra fini din. Aman kwa siama. So much to do. Where you Crawford Darga. Oh, he's my friend. Aman kwa siama me na me did card in call radio so Asempa FM. Oh, okay. Yes, Aman kwa siama. Wajiji wo musika nyina di wie no. Omo kwa no no ka kire wo e news portal say Akufo-Addo na gis ka no the year campaign. So na a big network o. And omo build them up. But onim say sika no. Fanti akwa raba nenye fanti akwa bibi microfinance. Omo de say John Mahama e wo Eastern region. Wow. Yes, but na amankwasi ama na tie. Akufo-Addo tie mi onim. Almost said that the man at so on from good John Mahama anymore say, and I'm called Jessica at the Bayer campaign, and I'm catching and says, so we need on Betria. So when they won, now I'm out for what area where agitation or qua Akufo-Addo first canamano, and I'll catch on say, or no, this canama Akufo-Addo into Osram pass, Cabian no. Amankwasiama. Yeah, Amankwasiama. Criminal. Or Casano or him. So you have this guy. Now, wait or MPP more. MP yeah, NDC. It pass a woman come up. That is NDC. Go and listen to Aquano Mose Waka say Pudon Jata Semo Sedia Omo a train national NDC train national. Kofasa video no ne kotie MPP communicator wote eye radio so se ba omia di nsuo train be fa nsuo ase efiri abepie kumase na pie lor kwam, and the MPP people were clapping for him. You see, if you are not stupid, you can't stay in an MPP. If you are not stupid, unya Jimmy Fua, because omunkwa na ti omo language ase. In NDC, communicator kokasa asem no ombe pia wansi baby. I sometimes disagree, but then again, sometimes you must show a clear difference. Because you can't be the same. Yeah, akwa weni. Now, my mention what there. Kwame, Pacho yi final call from mommy. Omu wiye dele na te DKM. Fadele no se prison atare no eto. Dele on a TDKM. O TDKM no eya ehon ba asem no. Enie. Omo se John Mahama no ma anya ho hwe. Enie. Ana omo hunahuna Dele say feskare bra. Yemfanya campaign ye wini a you are one of us. No are you free. Dele Akobwa, former interior minister. Aitaman Jaja, your friend say Huh? What's that? Ambrose Derry, I and I. I and I. On a Kwabwa I and I. On the I and I. And a year campaign with Ambrose Derry, the constituency. Now, this guy is now part of Baumia's campaign team. Fatoso. On a Baumia and a call enough a campaign here. Now I boys no more a year presidency on Kaho and Fainkosia on Kaho. This is Baumia. Me we are no much Baumia ne Eko Wusi. Now this is Dele. This is Baumia. Campaign team nini. You see criminals. You see criminals. You see criminals. You can't no more. You see criminals. You see them. See their faces.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Gabi dini ye young kohompo, but young kotie Canada Japan on Ekowusi.
Somebody is filthy rich. Ekwawusi is filthy rich. I can give you receipts of people's machines that he took and gave them receipt that he was going to return the machines. He has not returned them. Where is it? You see? Wow. So it's the attitude. Now, you say we should fix the system. It should be better. Somebody is filthy rich. Ekwawusi is filthy rich. I can give you receipts of people's machines that he took and gave them receipt that he was going to return the machines. He has not returned them. Where is it? You see? Wow. So it's the attitude. Now, you say we should fix the system. It should be better. Somebody is filthy rich. Ekwawusi is filthy rich. I can give you receipts of people's machines that he took and gave them receipt that he was going to return the machines. He has not returned them. Where is it? You see? Wow. So it's the attitude.
Tegolo, you know me, Tegolo, where are the talk? My own one is higher. We are going to go higher. Now this is Canada Japan. Check Ekowusi. Video we air just bare last 2 weeks ago. Dr. Baumiako Central Region. Somebody, his own party people, calling him a criminal. A young case says, Samri, you're prosecuting. No. Let's go and watch how Baumia was dancing and campaigning for Ekowusi. You can't say Baumia a criminal. How many criminals? They are criminals. These guys don't deserve say Ghana nsuo etu galamsey anya sika interesting nkola we nyina test confo wo university obia and me an cross ba akokora adwene say these are people who are mortgage a future. Sika wa wia a free illegal mining mu ekwusi ene nkrofo ne ma wa fa personally where you just 0.2%. Boys we almost ano they wan nya sika kesia 100 Ghana cedis. No matter appetition, no matter ginger, on top of this galomino, ni ato has packet tray, no my yam. No matter ginger, no my yam. Ni asone so near dia frani mo doko. Mumia ni akoto ban. Eni akasa ne yi. Ni nyina be si be roughly be 850 Ghana. No matter nso packs, ba ko ye 25 Ghana cedis. On bet na to be 30, no matter sachet 30 afra. One mortgage in Kolawe a future because of ignorance. Shadi onu omujina oye. Baumia is aware. Asema kredi ekafa ekwusi uno baumia nim. Criminals. These are the criminals. Yeah, Bobie anum team no omonam campaign. A bunch of criminals omonam. Criminals. DKM today say a Baumian man yes adieno. Aden. I think I'll end it here. But then Makano, the NDC led by Mahama should come and show difference. Create jobs, create opportunities for all, reduce taxes. And JM Mesremo. Kwame, when you see at here last week, Parliament are passing a friend say tax waivers no any make am hansem no. Or more passing 1.5 million euros. Foreign companies. Minti Ghana leadership as you, minti Ghana ni minti bibini as you. And so be a police ni na se maburu so obeye omobaye demonstration na so obi to say dan pare wa bodam agimi local companies among 40 agboglosi Buta force struggle to pay taxes at airport nuanum ebi free ayi chechewere bampon kwau voter region central region bro omunya sika ya na wo omu ko port omu ntimi nyi omu ne ma na Lebanese companies na ya ma omu tax waivers 1.5 million euros e dey na higher ugo kai si Bobie didi atem e dey na higher. Why? Me, I don't care whether a good person MPP and say NDC or a Ghana ni. And Oko Porter on me in Yama. Na Lebanese ni Americana. Or more companies near wavy taxes are that they are good to go. How? I didn't hear. How? ya na me cry ya omu every tax de ma omu a no ma fa akire ko sa 1.5 million euros we no ebeko individuals bottom because campaign time. JM Akugan I say dun katia mamu nya sawati se nyame mamu kwaya mamu ndiye bone sa don't do it mamu ndiye bone onipa onya wiase bebre na ye den menka se ben nya adwuma wa ba mu nya bi nya de sonso Ansah ni nyina mo bo out of omo foreigners but omo ye nkrofo partners foreigners no de ombenya no omo de omo mfa ma ofie. Why should we do that? Nkrofo be partners politicians no. And I'm not saying that tax waivers no under MPP nkwa na shase Akufo-Addo na shase but Akufo-Addo the problem with Akufo-Addo system no say God gave Akufo-Addo 40 years to study our politics on the so there are certain things onya akwanya say nko buy no be corrected but because he is born a criminal wanyantete ya pa free fie and what the free and even the things are and so correcting on that look are there were young permanent koso. This is un-Ghanaian. We won't agree. You don't know oye and oye no 10 times. Me the problem I have with Akufo-Addo no. Make us say yes be a asema make no obinye bi da. No. Me Bobie Ansah, I'm not too stupid like that. But when you have the opportunity to correct it, and you decide not to correct it, but you even increase the volume, that is where my problem is. And many out of foreigners, no, say partnership, the omunya no the co. That is why we are struggling. You give tax wavering 1.5 euros. Look at this stupidity. You give 1.5 euros. Mahontongo can win the program so. You give 1.5 million euros. Your friend say and Crawford. They take the money away. Then you come and tell me now who say me Jimmy say NDC this tax waivers go and check. Say open equalization too much. Me I'm not stupid like more Jimmy Sanu. No, me I'm not stupid. When something is wrong, it's wrong. This thing they have been doing it from 4 times. Waiving tax. Obeti agbogloshi. Jaguta fwe okofane niema kakra ba wontimi. And you think we will sit down and watch NDC to come into power and repeat the same nonsense? Yeah, who will sit down and watch? Nobody will sit down and watch. Say, I want to talk about transfer. I mean, say, I want to watch the videos. Videos. Nobody will sit down and watch. The fact of the matter is that there are certain things our system no much. Akufo-Addo best say no West. That is where my problem. Time. But in honesty, say you discuss here. Let us not just because of politics. No. We hope, as JMaka say Obabe reset it on minor. In resetting the country, these are some of the things that I say JM on minor sign could hope you. Ma on minor and could hope you. More mining sank Obio. We don't want to be there again. That is my point. All right, so that's a live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Let me play a JM reset no, JM reset no. And I have Akugan in the house, Deputy National Communication Officer for the NDC. Solo, about joining Haruna Mohammed will join us in the studio. And I think and everything is about Tamale. Kaula. Tamale. Kaula. God bless Ghana. God bless our efforts. God bless everyone watching me on Facebook, on TV, listening to me on radio.
But that is the beauty of democracy. It gives us the opportunity. But that is the beauty of democracy. It gives us the opportunity every 4 years to make a change. And the time has come for us to make that change. The time has come for us to reset Ghana. And I believe that 4 years is enough to do the reset of Ghana. We will reset this country so that future generations can come and build on that foundation. Our intention is to ameliorate the damage that has been done. We all saw what happened in the banking sector clean out. The indigenous capital of Ghanaians in our banking sector was wiped away with one very reckless decision. And so today, most of our people who are working in the banking sector for these banks are today unemployed, and I'm sure there are some of them here. Today some of them are Uber drivers, some are bakers, some are even driving Aboboya and Mahama Kambu. The time has come for us to make a change. And I've said when we come, we will restore for those who unjustifiably had their banking licenses withdrawn, we shall restore their licenses to them. So that we can create more employment for our people. The debt restructuring has given people haircuts, and that's what Nana was talking about. Today the savings of our middle class has been eroded because of the debt restructuring. Our pensioners, and I'm sure there are some of the pensioners here, your provident fund that you used to buy bonds and other things, in order that when you go on pension, you'll be able to buy your medication and be able to look after yourself. Today, this government has endangered your future. Many might not live long because they cannot afford to buy medicines. And this government does not deserve 1 day longer. But our constitution says they still have 5 months to go. But come December, we must take the decision that will change the trajectory of our country. The world is waiting for a signal. Ghana is waiting for a signal. Investors are all holding on because they want to see what will happen in Ghana. We must take a decision on 7th December that shows the world that we are serious people. And that we know that our country needs a turnaround. And so 7th December, let us all make sure we come out in our numbers and we vote so that we move this government out. Let us not lose hope. Let us have hope. Because I can assure you that the next NDC government is a government that will restore hope and create opportunities for our young people. But that is the beauty of democracy. It gives us the opportunity every 4 years to make a change. And the time has come for us to make that change.
All right, so that's it. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. And I think on this note, Kwame, at least just for free Congress, let's do it for them. It not be for me, not for myself, but at least to make. They have come back from Congress. You know, be so. And I open. Oh, that is the party. Hey, Kwame, the idea is your mama did duty. So.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Your premier source all politics, entertainment and sports. From the heart-pounding hot news and hot thrilling athletics competitions. We've got it all, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Tune in. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Your premier source all politics, entertainment and sports. From the heart-pounding hot news and hot thrilling athletics competitions. We've got it all, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Tune in and immerse yourself in the world of politics. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen's power. Citizen's power. Citizen's power.
Our strength unity from video to be the NDC shall
be. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV.
Anyway. Oh, but Bobie, in general, Tamale was a wonderful and a successful program. Ibedi Kayada aboard the asset. Na Sena Professor Alabi Editu Jano. Yabeda Planning Committee for us. Yabeda all regional executives. So, Omufi, Miamia, Ebeboa, Northern Regional Executives, my program here successful. So, and also, mop-up team. Ayeja Omoichiri, led by Kobi Ballon, organizing a very massive cleanup.
Wow!
Yeah, I tell you, and ne onamwa unhu rubber bako say eda form, unhu paper bako eda form. Se nebe ya obi nkotwa picture bi nkoka se bi na yeba hono yamata tamale ayak time.
Na ada na mo Kobi Ballon na on the chese adwumafunu nyina ese no.
Enye adwumafunu. You see,
mo ko jina platform so a mo mfre no. Mo ko jimo fans e platform so na mo wigi egugu mo ho na mo makeup ni mo boys ile ni ade a mo mfre no edu adwumafunu na mo ono na mo agya ama no.
Hwe.
Ade what dem ka
Pacho me hu me stage na so. Sometimes the most effective thing eye enkrofo a omye committed to the backroom team. Se obi se yamfa yana nan beka se yamfa enua eni eja anhye mukasia eduane no emmene wo mo so a omde nnua no ehye asema ne beneye no dodo ono tama yedi ne bia nom kwakodware omo ho fifire na so mo ho enwusie no efri ho
we de bia be banasa
enti no don't worry sa na humanity because most of the time I say wejuma oye definitely no emu abebisa producer so me answer question bi ana bi but most of the time producers are behind.
Yeah.
But the success of the program no sometimes you need friends
I wanna drone in
every bar into no Kobe has proven to be somebody who is very effective in any assignment that is given him. And to me share that for Kwenya we so na me dey about Kobe Ballon abaso because eduma no mo aye afi na ono yaba nkranya ye je shan ya ye radio so yi afi na Kobe edware wi a oba Accra.
Anyway, and the Mullah say everyone has his own speciality, and Kobe is best at what he does.
Thank you. Kobe is not even ready. Say, sometimes me chino. So we never call radio station. We will not be call her.
Uncle.
Kobe.
Saturday no me say backstage wo na me jina me tre e ban no na me show bia. Me say ni nasim futuro no this speed bi atwam hwim na me pagama ni hwe stage ni so binum so ato mo atare so ejira so na me hwe sa I say really I see
na say me want me feel ho na Kobe wa park no so he was there before I feel friends ko bra na me ntumi nya ngona me so me nko dware nsisa me ho
wa bre
I'm telling you and the truth so ne say Kobe anye eneme bia oya na obi a ho popo Kobe wa he
I see
yes but you see in the media you may not recognize it but in a party people recognize what Kobe is doing
me he is my number one
me that say
I swear
me say me wa he obedina has say me catch and say you are my small boy me nyin child the friend Kobe me first boy friend Kobe but a drew party adwuma I'm older than Kobe but a drew party adwuma Kobe my friend senior bon say wa bontia na me ye ne rough na there but truth is me fani ni agro it's a committed person that
he's too sharp
I'm telling you
too
if
sharp.
He says he wants to achieve this he knows where
to get it.
His commitment level.
Yes.
But it beats my imagination.
I'm telling you. Giosionye. No kase ninsa. Ebe suma. Koda. Yewie.
Anyway. All right, so Maso Akpabli says Kwabena is a serious submarine man.
Aha.
All right, so
okay. So that is the confirmation for party people. You know, so it is not in doubt.
Anyway, and I think almost Mompeni Fuina were there.
Yes,
almost everybody was there.
And at a point, one of the things that we wanted to avoid. Nanka campaign launch no crepe sanke no demo. They said they be a UPSA no an idea, but we felt to say this year's campaign no. There's no way yempese be no rally campaign.
Okay.
Yempese ye no FM. Into no we just decided say we no ye ma no enye a mix of I say a demo ejuma ene rally.
Okay.
Senebeya si anye rally bio kra. Say we've been able to have one rally and yes
okay.
The number of people who came stage overcrowded. Very overcrowded.
Why?
Into strategically say in Penifua ebebano you cannot factor all. We said say yebeye baby ediama MPs that place was overtaken by formal ministers, formal appointees, and all that. So the strategy to have a different place, yebeko akwako kasa ewono, worked perfectly. Into share ye stage for obia obabe kasa no ye yenu. The first one was the ones that musicians and all those things will mount. The second one was where the dignitaries were going to stand to talk. So we had two different stages, and then we also had two different stands, as in the VVIP and then the VIP. That one, the national executives, no krano, yeduru hono na ayema, because Ohono was also for be a national executives, regional chairman, and all that. But practically, Ubedru na formal minister be ababetenasia. Me akomi nkanjira say sorry that.
Oh, David.
You cannot. What you say, especially when some of us are not people who always want to sit down, and we want to work for the success of the event. Into most of the time, you say some few people were on the stage, but most of it were for formal appointees and all that. We ceded all that to them. Even with that, you saw a lot of people standing.
But I don't know because at a point in time, Namis Rosa didn't beat me a book.
Yes.
And me be complaining Dr. Alex Sagbefia. And my security guys too be and I complained to them that look, the way I see because
now extremely choke. Obi say pese opie kra na bia oko yusu washroom kra na onya baby.
No, I don't know what Jama and Crawford bar stage in society.
It was
actually
it was a friend saying make us a lesson learned, because truth is Obi ohwa o culture ni say si form no na akwa style be as a politician, the person is your senior.
No, but
you can rather advise.
Yeah. As a political party,
you
need to have you can see such to your security. Munim say mo head of security and in charge of this. And yakuga neba be catch you be say no akase say. So your security is there. Trust we are. It's done deal. It's finished.
However, I try to explain it, it really makes sense.
Anyway,
what I say, because sometimes security is also you'll be fear no could do. Then the park eba stage. No sujina horse. Oh, why am I boss? Also, the major here. Bakoba yana me no so. So
and I said, exactly.
these are some of the things that we must firm things up. And you see, sometimes, I don't know why we do this to ourselves. Nana, make us the same way, because sometimes we must all help systems work. Yet you be a has said uncontrollably, now a less of those who are supposed to be here. We are a formal appointee, former DC, former AMA boss, former is na HSO. Now you can't say the same way, for me, you are not supposed to be the one obekatre you say mekohona omde kunya ebreme ewo honti. Don't worry. Sometimes nana security for so almost some high respect for such people. Inti say almost high respect for such people are. Na katre ne say ode me kwakwatena ha omde kunya bebreme na maba betena ha. I think say wa wakba abemuda. Wa opposition that when you were able to say no to some people, you said no, that this one cannot be approved because it doesn't conform to ABCD. So what can be actually be that they are whilst in officer? So security man catcher say you can't be here because of SSA. You understand? But these are the people that gave us most of the problem were people that had been in office before and felt to say, per my position, I have a right to be there. And only Bibia, they be a hard drink a cry.
Last hour says Crawford or move at Someone
can say, into can say, Mammy must say this, but not your mamma who said my bad. That is the main thing, as you said.
I was too worried.
Myself, I was worried, especially for the beauty of the event. So the decision said Yenye stage for Frono was able to, most cameras couldn't capture what was at the back, the messy situation at the back. And because everybody was focusing on where
I think I say Obi Afa and Nipado on stage channel. Obi bet me Ghana na Sumbio. Obi bet me from you never
from say ID bonnet.
Mimi Jawan, na me been because in such groupings and when your country is prone to terrorism,
I'm told they say Obi buy a crown. Say some of the tests are labeled. Maybe I'm pinning for no parliamentary leadership. A true honor. Only a national executives, regional chairman.
Then the next, yes,
and then the next one will be to me for not say back. And not continue say.
Yeah.
Meaning so it feels better than any pancreas or metal.
Yeah. Obi be complaining say ade any kire me.
Yeah. Me no.
On say na mo Land Cruisers no e was stage na
echi. Exactly.
Inti throughout me na me hona na me gina.
Oh, okay.
So I was watching everybody. I was watching everything. On say mo nyina krobi ahun say me ba ho. But I was there. I was watching. Balon be twam nyina me hu no. Enipa ohun me echi vine.
Okay.
Eno owevu me.
Yeah.
But we were watching and I to be called somebody if you want to catch and say, look, the way that thing they know,
it's not.
I mean, feeling comfortable.
The good news is stage na ye fire no. A metallic base throughout.
Yeah. Saying
exactly. Sanke koye stage na be a to me the wood a supportive baby and time.
But I think you guys should fix
and that's
it.
why I'm saying say it's an experience.
I mean,
and here can you see so. Na your opposition so Crawford to me suma omo boys say kokoji seat mame Ansah na medro.
This is not right. I mean,
what you say boy no so urban any pakra or security post no onim sa boy na so was onim ne kra na he is not fit to be there.
Yeah,
but ni pakra no F4 so say ne boss so say onam fie banti ono meji seat bako. Man, how possible can this?
No, but over now, baby,
me, I was down there throughout. Tama Same Eka say, Omo stage for acknowledgement, Yambo Modena, Yenya, less than 5 moments now, Omo announcing. What I did was just to give my phone to somebody. Say, Omo stage, take a video of all of them. Me met nature. actual Dino. I don't even need to go there. Video now be channel, making sure so be our stage now. As I say, Bonnie Dimbiano, when you're money now. But the video nearby, I may play no, na me through Dino.
And especially on the stage, you have the former president.
You don't joke with that stage.
Then the back is so choked. I was like, really?
You don't joke with that stage.
Seriously,
yes.
me see this, that I'm like, no. These guys are not serious. I mean, a former president, Netanyahu is so choked.
Yes. And you see,
and as a former president, the only people you will see them is the security of my barricade.
Exactly.
But maybe your position there. Remember, boys now boom.
But you see, at the end of me, and yet, Sadi and also, and say,
Coca.
Near Coca, no. Bobie,
remember, boys are boom.
Sir, a Juma wrong. And your qualification, any other j. And you know, any embittered person can go and say something, say, I can try to be so say, you free, baby, I want. And your vote now, you're the cover. And your qualification. Into such things, you know, you must be extra firm to take some decisions. And I can tell you, most politicians are not firm people. Or to them say, all cultural constituency chairman say free stage in a regional chairman, a maintenance. Or back and say, or maybe say, next 4 years, over say, you know, so a problem.
Anyway.
We must all have that. You know, one thing that I would love to see, say, Andrew Baby, your party school, no, the philosophy of the social democracy, no, nipa beti ase. Either say, what contest say elections are we winning, and that's all person contest the election, you must have one term steady in the social democracy.
At least.
You realize why it is good. So when you subordinate to cry, sitting on the stage doesn't make you superior than the person down there. So it is something that, as I said, every person who wants to hold.
The chief of staff, Julius Debra, was there.
Yeah.
The former first lady was there.
Yeah.
The former president was sitting there. I mean, personalities are. Say BBC says, it's too risky for us to lose them.
It's true.
And any part. Anyway, Harun Akwaba.
Yeah.
Harun, what is the meaning of maybe a young man pronouncing it, but also Timasum?
Yeah, that's good morning.
Oh, Timasum. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
That's okay. Just the meaning.
Okay. All right. Okay. Timasum.
You know, Anopano. Say a wian shasi so a hoju.
Oh, okay.
Timi mawa.
Mawajo.
Unlike no, and you ran your man, Jono.
Good.
Momo de Anoba Anopa.
Good morning.
I see. All right. Okay. Anyway, so Yankofield straight. Make our man for say and CMG scratch the no. You didn't say Wednesday. Wednesday, a big jackpot. Now Wednesday, you know, Pacho, a number they are two Facebook amount for Ashe. Ube used to start for 13 hash no, but Ube choose option 6. Wednesday, you know, your friend J Fako Bobra, Internet Obia Yabotre, watch them Yabotre, but Monko Swan chat in free and watch na. Enu Wednesday no na ba no. Wednesday we betimi asom be 20,000 Ghana. Yes. Wednesday a 1 year anniversary for a year CMG ska achede. And ye didn't mega bigger. So who you see a star for 13 hash. No choose option 6. I had the number 6. Aye. You know na do be kono. Into bet me asase atwane the one who so atwane Wednesday na jibumu a wapalu prafa afiro man akopra be bi atena ye ne na ya meka eye Royal Chapter Property Group Limited omo teacher mante ebensewam e won sase ne de enukuradie ye no ane Royal Chapter Property Group Limited omo ne betu adi nukura ma number yo ene fa number ye 0565 15 862 Royal Property Group Limited. And sase semwa ewo teacher mente wo mo a na wo sase no ne bo no wo fom wo mo ema eye emre a wo de betua wo mo say insuo nkanea wo mo de demarcation rose kama mpewe na apede yi
ai ka kire wo mo say
wo be frɛ wo mo
me frɛ wo mo
yo
nso no me de odin
ene be frɛ wo mo
ibekɔ
saa
anti momo
pacho also obefre owo na odi midi amia me ma hoda ene be ba ho anyway so en koma mo de court tamale and say Ghana needs to be reset bi mu mai
menu ameda se na maka se mechi amenu anom a omutie ye nyina omo so a omo bompa ye ma ye a ye ko tamale etumi eba ye na doma ye hu no tamale no on a more serious note no for a very long time me hu sa edomneda apart from the fact say Jubilee Park afele ye no Bobie wo de wo ba bi nti no the streets of Tamale was choked.
Yeah.
Can't call moto emma.
Terrible.
Make I say, and Crawford or Jubilee Park, Chino, they were even more than those who were on the field. Yabeda Dagbon, a Busuanina as a Somoji and Awawa too. Yes, I saw your mop-up team a witcheria almost say incident be a buyer or be primary in a Koto hospital, then a buyer, Yabekasha and Yankupan Yam. Say we had a 0% incident.
But Moria confirm.
Yeri John Kuma Udra. You be a catch Madame Fubia. They be a me do Tamalia. Me first a year. A mbaya. Your friend is a guinea fowl beer. Ya chin stylish beer. Unya a busy in chain. Now it's a one. Which was about Tamale.
Nah, at all. Madela. That's all Madela. I drunk a ticket to Mahama. I drunk a ticket to Mahama. It's so obvious.
I won't tell you, bro.
Hey. I feel me do beside me say, Memfa a confirming brana. My just say as a one crying, as you see, the mobile be as on your confirm. And I'm saying, no, dear, yan Fadiana Brana may buy me non quaso, I may drive you benino. Meaning, say, only the first meal on arrival. My confirm no, a bay ready. It didn't confirm no dear. This time cried the Bakuso, I could not come home yet. Dawadawa, ya watching.
Yeah, that's the best. You watch the idea, no? Chinkafa,
Jollof.
Jollof. I wouldn't want to grow.
We need it.
My first time. I can cook one for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The brutal. But
now so be our trauma obi our trans antimum pobia no. And said the autism.
No.
The local rice, no, not polished rice.
There be no polished rice.
Local rice, no, you know, the flavor, flavor, no, those woman.
You know, crown, when you say, there were down, yes, ya pusa. To be like a siaka, no, needed them. Oh, may you be more?
It's you, baby, I'm to woman here for him who dance answer.
Oh. I had done it.
Oh, see, of me, I be a man.
And it's me,
I've been okay.
Hey, we
enjoyed it.
Omodim Kutone.
No idea.
Omam Frank Kuto.
I don't ask.
Also, be why I didn't Kutone. Yes. Best. I had the best. And to say, TZ, you for Boko TZ, be Edin Kutone, yes, still no.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I was Sankasi.
Yeah.
Oh, said I'm a coho.
Hey, bro.
Very nice. Very nice.
Charlie. So we enjoyed the place, and then my idea.
But I think the police also did well.
Extremely well. Yeah. Extremely well.
Hey.
And you see,
Ghana
sometimes,
police.
Abra, yeah, they materials be a buyer. I'm catching said there be. Looking at the numbers here, no. Moon to me and Chadi we probably in Sabe Bumukra.
That's saying.
I'm on my ecofa a tree, maybe a police barracks for a house and a one. Coffee chobe remo. And on my police for the Biancasa befa in badges and distributing.
Oh, my idea. The police service.
You know, media. I you know, on my idea, Panyankopon in Shram. Now say, Nana Mebano, anytime I'm betting a hanging. You cited a lot of indisciplined ministers of state today. We seen it there. A friend is saying, Kennedy Japan, a kafan, and all these things. Ebesine, more office, enjoy omo. Party aquadanim, peninim. Staff of civil service, ye momu enyajuma. Omudru officer, minister sono ebusuafo, and ya appoint no echa omoho. Inti papers no in civil servant in some. Ebusuafo na ne de kwa ne de akwakoto your friend is saying director of finance ne table so ebi oho a enko records ema ye mano number enfan she jacket bia emukra enye yiwo. These are things that are currently going on in this administration. And he said His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Eka said we must reset Ghana. Now it is a correction period. And nyema bia aba na ye nim ewo ye politics mu no. Ene asan so aba and as a bre aba as I say to me a correct sa ade no. Na Ghana ye liberty. Kane His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency Atamils. Media men could look up to them and say anything. Was answer kwa because all respect say eye or right you know. O to me ekuchiao. O to me ne osre, o to me ne enante. Their whole year no is to be a check. We have to even reset the media space back to those days. Because ene se media ni kasakra na no suru. Sometimes ye nyina ye wa ha ye tumi ka say hey inti asofo no omon kasa civil society for mwuana and all that. These comments we say it because we don't even want to take the first step and into civil society and take it first step asofo and take it first step because of the level of rot our system into no so Janice rules say obekasa police rules obekasa civil society for rules obekasa eye asofo also is rules say obekasa. That fear in the system no, that is why we must reset and get our liberties back. So obekasa and you just resetting Ghana eye change to reset Ghana. Say yen to me ain't to a buying way yen to me ain't change a buying way. How do we
change to reset Ghana?
So the change is key. I want to say okay ko see ene emo asem no. Meka enye mebia on leadership and governance. Ene e break it down ewa Ghana. I'll give you some few examples of should I even say saints of former appointees? I don't want to say saints, but it may be errors
or failures.
Or failures. You too, Professor Mills. Eka say ye knew omedi. Ebi susu ohwa na ye John Dramani Mahama abreso. You would see how the NDC and I say abai papa adwene efa the responsibilities of leadership. Minua uwia na ode atoto ne yete hwen ene minister bi ekoka say nyame adom na so no nya $3 million $1 million onu de wohunu say waye yie pa. This is somebody that an ordinary person will say, so this person is a modest person. Looking at corruption in the system, no, is a modest person. Pacho ye anything ye nedi. Just for aiming, say Ubenya BBC. DCB Oma speech and obi di no ho fell and okaka chia. That word chia ye nedi. Am I your equal?
Yeah. The grade yenfa.
Na ebono region. Your friend Honorable Gabriel Bema.
Em say ti obodomo.
Enye ti obodomo.
Say ebono say ti obodo yebo. Ana.
Ye nedi. Because for you to say am I your co-equal no, not just say your ministerial position as a DC position does not raise you as a social democrat. It doesn't lift you above your people. Into we are all equals in comradeship. That statement alone, ye nedi. Mi ankasa mi nua ba madam for Zita Okaikwe, no a minister for information. Oko wo ne ba, oko US, oko wo elbai. Oko wo ye no, en ye nedi. Say you are leading a country you don't believe in. So to me, unbelieve we say, Oba ebe ye ewaha by giving birth here. Why should you lead them? That singular thing, ema ye mamino edi. Another one that I will cite, eye Cletus Avoka, no ye interior minister and national security. The moment boko conflict no ebaye no, you say baby awu free no, you cannot hold this position again. Anunti no ye you efri ha. Obi a obabebe si wadan no, it should be somebody who will not be emotionally attacked to his people, because who are faction back who are not interior minister. That's a ye say obe to me take his side in a war situation no a high. Atamils catch and say no, step aside from this interior minister. Example I cited from Zita Okaikwe. You may compare it
so you need to give us
Sarah Adjuasafo. Kotsena Abrochi, how many years? Not the salary.
Actually, use your microphone.
Yes. Okotena Abrochi. So many years. Wamba ye nyinedi na ogusu ejinepe. Yes, I should try plane ticket mano. Chata plane. Omra number 12 Emma 11. No signs on call holidays. Emra. That is failures of your friend saying leadership in Ghana. Cletus Avoka, you can compare it to Bimbila MP, a friend is saying, Interior Minister, is a friend is saying, Nitu. He's involved. Defense Minister. He's involved. His people are involved in the fight.
They have even accused him.
They have accused him. How would you be accused? It is a family. Niti won for any two. Yes, one are their mom. A bishop can be a businessman, be or baby, and a yes, or yes, I know what. Another example that I want to give a Minuya Martin Amidu. President said, your behavior is not compatible with acceptable levels of a minister, because as a minister you must work with directives. This happened during the Alfred Woyome investigation.
Yeah.
Uncle Yeseya na ne boso asem eno ye na Tamils ka say bibia be wie a ewie ewo me so there's no way ye betena say obeye de ope. That should show you leadership and governance. A leader who is in charge of Nejuma Oye. So abekaya na yewo minister bi deputy minister ewo Western region. Ye friend no Betty Bosomtwesam. Deputy minister.
Yeah, I remember.
Foot soldiers. Eye basa say eneme bi a ekoso no anso mato aba enu omo ho onu koye meeting and sema okachiro omo no na Professor Mills catcher and say pe obi tina. These are the people who made me a president, and these are the people and I made you a deputy minister. If you cannot listen to them and run over them because we are minister, leave the office today and go and be with them. Betty Bosomtwe Sam, on that note, was fired. Honorable Tete Enyo. Okay, neman page mo.
Yeah, Tetenyo.
Yes.
Tetenyo Krano.
Minister of Education.
Yeah,
Honorable Tete.
No, your Tenyo.
Your Tenyo, no.
Near what Tetenyo.
Honorable Tetenyo. No, a minister for education. Abra university lecturers echo strike for him as a minister and couldn't resolve it for a long time. It's stayed for almost a month. For him not be able to resolve it, Atamo Scatchrom say, Machra adiada. Minim sena adiate, also tetenyo, watch adiada. You have gone for strikes before. So if the things that were affecting us when we were with them is affecting them today, and you can't resolve it, you cannot be an education minister. Just because of that, Atabe was catching and say, "Unquatena, baby." So Abekaya, Mr. Samuel Kofi Dake, Honorable Samuel Kofi Dake, now Oya ambassador to Brazil, and it happened say Okofa girlfriend no a staff of the embassy. When that issue came up, Atame will say anybody who is able to do that, you cannot, or your bonia, you cannot say it, and you divide the office into, your friend is saying, factions and segments. You must come home to Ghana and you can no more be ambassador to Brazil. Because of that, Nejuma Ebono. I can list a lot of this. Sir Mubekaya Yenria Carl Wilson.
Yeah, Carl Wilson.
No, ports. Atame also say investigation no say why you born there. But the way udi akwa bontene activities na wo ye no. Sa edin way I don't want it to be associated with my administration. Enti kwat baby etna. Dr. Seku Nkrumah. Now, National Youth Authority. Yehu Jumana Odi Ewohwa. He didn't show leadership. Professor Mel said, no. We are a former president, Eba, with that respect to crimes in a Yema opposition. But I want results, not just having the name of Nkrumah. Okache ni so nkotena enchen. Obeka ya papa Yamu Aponko.
Yeah.
A nice, gentle, affable person. A little error at a meal to say mean to me anywho enyejuma. Bobie, I can go on and on. Look at the relationship between Professor Mills and the Honorable Betty Mould. Some of
another tough decision,
Another tough decision. Also on this Woyome issue. Okay, I said, mommy. This one there, I can't let it happen. And you know, Makwai, Nani Pafufro, Emra. You can also remember accusation at Yadeto Muntakaso. So Wakwako Chinchinga. Not because Muntaka did something wrong, but because of how it's being said, you know. Because say so Kotana and chain. Nah, yeah, friends, penny for. I can list these things on and on and on. I can even mention Honorable Kofi Opoku Menu. Nedia Kradia, a sense of shame me personally. No, yeah, Ashanti Regional Minister.
Opoku Menu.
Yes, Ashanti Regional Minister. Or granted interview. And I say, Mamma, the Motana Hona say, MPP for no Simu Ashanti Regional Mama Semo. Obi Ben, no dim kwasa say now ube to me a shineni so. Me na me regional minister. Atame o say won to me nkasa as a minister. You are for all. Inti me nyi baako emfiri mu. Yamba honorable Poku Menu ekote na afie. Yama papai ekote na afie. Inti se aka say we are resetting Ghana. We are resetting Ghana to bring leadership and governance back to the table. People must have the freedom to do what they intend to do. We must reset a Ghana to have Ghana businessmen Ghana for years are leaving the country. We must reset Ghana.
Can you cite as an example? A Domutio, can you cite?
Oh. I can tell you of Nestle. They are now operating from Ivory Coast and importing to Ghana. Liver Brothers, right? Yes. Okay, Liver Brothers. They have a skeleton staff here. First, they produce everything in Ghana because of
construction companies.
Most of the construction companies are also leaving the country. Automobile companies are no more. Ebi relocated to Benin.
Oh, no, no, you car for a mono and mono, I tono 10,000, 20,000.
When it comes to the issue of corruption, we are going to reset Ghana. Sesiano, it looks like Yabo pr so be a Yabo prese obi enfe bibi. There's no checks and balances. These are the things that we have to reset. These are the basic things that can give a friend and confidence to investors to come to Ghana. Judiciary now we must reset our judicial service to be able to have the confidence of an everyday Ghanaian. So obi yemi bibi na se yemi ya na ebi eni pakono o ska chemi obetumi abro me obetu baby an be fe di o chen. The only confidence that the person has is to go to court. Ye be tie na asem na ya kan bi edi amano. And then you cannot have that in our judicial service. Net a friend is saying oil company be refi nidin. Only Ghana edi asem from High Court to Supreme Court olusu ni nyina. Or they call amanone. Wakwako wini. Kabidino.
Exo Springfield ni.
Aika. Eka
energy.
Eka energy.
No, Eka. Recent
arbitration
on the Springfield block. Yeah.
Sabin Prairie asa. Ebeba ne saying foreign company. Mwesisi na odiyen akọ high court yanke bi amane. Wako appeals wanke bi amaye. Wako your friend is saying ENI. Yako Supreme Court yanke bi amano. Ye free. Ghana.
Yeah.
Wako kudim one touch.
And in fact, the International Court inquiry raised serious concern about the judgment. So
you see,
the Ghanaian court could not even
interpret our own laws. Sir, Bronibia opesa ordinary sika. Tell me. Exactly. Sir, Broni own sika. Opesa obe invest in economy mu. Oshesa ruling way. No can say Ghanaian judges cannot even interpret their own laws. Bobie, why not in sika ebabeshesa economy way mu? Who?
Inti Mamifan fails. Since 2017, no oil production. Ghana. No new development of oil fields
has gone on from in any of our fields.
I didn't say you're discovery, so yeah, discovery will be about production.
But to be unfair, sika MSM because some ruling any minya sema when ebeke bi amam only a buying so na edi asem. So if we say that we want to reset Ghana, we want to change the status quo now. Say koko fu obi betumi abwe ruemu keke. Dini excavator ababe wurem just because me hu say wo your friend is saying sika koko e wo fam me ba betu akọ. Which country does that? Even say sika koko no na opera. Changing and resetting Ghana means say you must have a way of mining so that it doesn't affect the water bodies.
Responsible mining.
Responsible mining. Ye free a yiba. Unse me de me ho kire me a na me fa plane. Enye sa dia me perform no pa.
We are betimi ahwehwe ne yama yi.
Enye bi aka. Me ne a friend is saying yi eba. Okọ awia. Okọ wow producer. Many nebane na from na ohu e be say ye akogina ho menya ba akọ hwe your friend say one district one dam or say one village one dam na hwe dam bia wi amanaka so say jira na mentwa menim say o de abramo de wonya de abramo
kwame ni ase oba me bu
me say o say jira menya ba akọ na nam say we ye na mo wiem a de na akọ akotwa. So if you see irresponsible mining going on, na ofo yape, your friend saying bridge na, shensu ne kala. Ya se asiye he nyina ma afi soro ho nyina eden. I say, if we don't change and reset Ghana, midru Kumase, midru Tamale, baby amekoda ye, omuto insuo. Because pipe in your day, pipe on
yeah, me nami wo krum. One of the main in Niama Tamale for complaining by drinking water.
Yes.
Wow. Yes. It's so serious. Too horrible.
And Pompegu, your friend is saying emu. And I'm saying, since when did this want to come to Tamale? Because I say yinsu. If we don't change to reset Ghana, insuo na okwa tone kura no ahwe ya wunya bi nto.
Obi de me ko share black voter no enye izo I say
adane brown voter. But previously it was so beautiful say eni no kura bon say air shine. Insuo ni na shine. And no fawa obesu. So when we are saying reset, it is something that every your friend is saying persons will buy into it. Who will be our civil service? Now who are you open now toy no and see people so that send our turn full no egusu e full because ebusuafo no the near my den efa mutiri ho. Ye ma unhu po na wa register. Why wouldn't you join us to change so that we are able to reset Ghana? Uyobia, we import odiema. Na we import 10 containers in a month. Na ene a year, you can only do 2 or 3. Why don't you change for us to reset Ghana? If the status quo remain, na chese bia afida ye ba besimu yi, e bia the whole year one, and na be sanumpo betume year. So we are clearing agent. One of the richest people that I respect are clearing agents. Omu usika papa. And ne omusu. Because you get your money through volumes. Containers do ube to me a year no. And no usika na be den ubedi. Ne nipa kro yi 10 a month. And ne a year. Oyi 2 anaso oyi 3 anaso oyi 4. Na usika hin enabenya. Uyobia, you live in Tema, basically of the Tema Harbor and the sports. Now go park or a friend said Tema Harbor ne, na dani park. Na obien to me nyama ewa. Ada ho hwe a containers anywhere. Rent a utia also no enye adeketwa. So we are telling you say you must change and reset. Help us reset Ghana. There's other changes here, institutional. And we Nkrophobia, they want to block the change that we want to see. So over here, I see a Honorable General. The speech was not directed at party people. Like I said, the message, and for more. A year from Nkrophobia. Omoye esi akwan. So oye your friend is saying oye returning officer of an electoral commission. Na oye osi akwan. LI no say o ko akwakoye a year o can result we are. You must paste it on the walls for everybody who is passing by be anawada. And I say onye NDC MPP for a dede ni bi no. Adechi anopa no otwema obetumi akan ehunu say oh okay about 2 year no say and say that right that person needs no uyo obi a opese oye esi akwan na aka say wo de wonfa emmo ho a emrantie no so futu a ye 2 year ne say sa electoral returning officer no and say onante say oko your friend is saying coalition center at the results akwakoba say more than ho a untumi nante enko
nti fatare ho
fatare uyo bi apa asom wi afatare ho na so uyo bi a uye tintiniti mempene a wona na nya odea untumi nante ne ballot box no enko. The first requirement is to humble you to paste it into pen boko oba na glue near the mouth se fa be anya sa ba ye bibi so first wo glue no se pe wabo wo glue awi ade betare se nya se yanka se be kokwa koko e de ababe si ama se ne be wi a ye betumi epesti e de ama obi a wo ye police ni na yen se ye ba be change to be able to reset Ghana. Now you hu esi akwan because we MPP ni a you may not be able to leave the polling station. Yes, sir. We don't want to push anybody to that level. Baby, people who want to see change, people want to see Ghana being resetted. No, Amudoso Chemo. And until men found who enco to say they be a year in 2020 and ne Omwa Bruchia, Oma Figana so moon to me, and man. Do what by our power. The advice, and they say, let us all play our roles. If indeed you want to see change, our change is towards resetting Ghana. Because baby Adri, Bobie, I can tell you for a fact, say ye nya ho brase na ya nhye enema yi aho. The real rot. Say see the yate no eye enimeni mode the real rot no ho so mu free so a ene be ka asem e de acho.
I'll come back to you, Harun. NDC campaign launch in Tamale.
Michia etifo efofo so michia obia nimia Kugan Thompson ni Ousu michia munso ayi commander we say launching a manifesto, launching of campaign, launching of or unveiling of running mate and our president ni Africa Huninano is a idea informing the electorate on Obia as a yet to Aba a mano and Ushe near NDC called Tamalekoye, you know, it is not different from what other political parties are. Ya omuye. O kaya just about a month ago and 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, MPP call Kumasi Eko Anvili Omoranian mates. Yenina tie near Eko Suho near the running mates. Owo ma electorate in Ghana comparing apples and oranges, and so near NDC koye wo Tamale no omushe the electorate anymunyam in a sense the agenda for which they went to do no was catchy, was concise and informative. Say ye baba moi ye babes reseti ye nyina Ghana, the only country we all belong. We are Ghana ni na uti amanone for various reasons. Yasi brafie na beto aba so that the change can lead to resetting Ghana. It is something for me that I would buy into, because ushe near ekosu Ghana sisiano, nobody will tell you say the only thing left in this country is putting Ghana on the national on the international platform for sale. I think that is stock naka what you say, putting Ghana on the stock market, no, as Ghana for sale. Elupe, but near Bonibia Wiasi that you can think about has happened to Ghanaians. The only thing that is holding us together near prayer. And so that prayer now, yabo the biyano, yambo modi na yamfa sa change, no, and to nyaminim, because we really need it. Yepe change to be able to reset Ghana. Minya Kogan elaborate nema beberia enti na say yen change for resetting Ghana. Obubo nema bebri. Now so no share that exemplary life of his former president. May he so rest in peace. I am not sure say yebeti nyanya that kind of personality as a country. I won't lie to you.
Yeah,
it will be very, very difficult. Father for all. Say benye father for all. And they just say yes renyame, so that he will bring him back to life to come and continue his mission as father for all.
But you're not so the problems, Beba.
That's what I'm saying, sir. We would need such a person. There's nothing like father for. There's nothing like that. Oh yeah, father. That's what I'm saying, sir. The setting up agenda, no. in this country, because we need as a country, no, you have a decisive leadership going forward. But we share in the past, no, the corruption that was embedded in Akufo-Addo, former President Agyekum Kufuor, to the extent said they will ask you questions about how to tackle corruption. And say corruption shall say every Adam and Eve time. That tells you the kind of leadership that we have in MPP. What you say? So it is not far-fetched seeing what is happening now under Nana Akufo-Addo, where they see say corruption in their daily activities, you know, becomes normal. And from our own, you know, dealings and from our own lifestyle, no, you want to say near Ecoso now, no, we need to change to be able to reset. And until na if you come to the service industry or the service sector, nobody will tell you, say you really need serious minds to reset the service sector. Serious minds.
Breaking it down, mind.
Because one, if you look at the economy we run as a country today, is Gettysburg economy. We don't produce much. Now, service, no, we share the last data now about our, you know, GDP and the contributing factors. You know. The service is what is leading the industry, the economy. Now, what normally happens in a if an international organization, it is something that people would want to acquire and say, I need to hire the services of consultants. I need to hire the services of the architect. I need to hire the services of Omudosu. But today, as we speak, even the architects and Kasano struggle to become retailer because he need the daily, something to put body and soul together. The service, the consultant has become a retailer because Juma Emba and all of that, you know, and he say the service industry, you know, and Kosu. That service industry has been captured by only few in this country. Very few under Akufo-Addo government. Okay? They have mastered everything across the the industries, across the industries. So you're here, the same person will tell you, I have the certificate of musicianship. So here, painter or make yourself certificate. So they have mastered all that craftsmanship and what have you, so that they would not make it available for other people to be able to put body and soul together. So if we don't get these people out, in the services industry, you know, say Ken Oforiata, as finance minister, the loans na eko amanoni eko eji ebagana, the service industry no one know ye. Oh no. So if you don't get them out, how would me, you, he be able to get Sajumano? So in the service sector, no, they have captured that area. So we need to get them out, so that your son, your father, your uncle, also expertise, no, you come to the agri sector. You and I know in the area of planting and planting for food and jobs. We all know near Ekosu, to the extent of spending billions of Ghana cedis, abra buying or abra the foodstuffs in this country is skyrocketing. Where in the history of this Ghana's making, nobody has ever bought tomatoes, one tomato like this, one single like this, 10 Ghana cedis. And see that even under military regime no kurano na yento tomatoes 1 unit as 10 Ghana cedis and see that yen nyina nim. Look, last week me call a ShopRite say me ko to kusia.
Yeah. Oh, but at least
you know the end.
Because ShopRite also, but ShopRite also business. For the go.
No,
yeah, they have the economy.
You say they be the me partner say they be and yes, Minuya Thompson. The problem is this. Say, you know, you need to have a wholesome product. What you say? Because me talk about me do coffee 1, 2, 3 days are not aside. So I feel say me call honoma because of the frozen nature of you know at least papa. And yes, I have the luxury of the money to do so. I have a reason. You understand? That's why I go there to buy my stuff. But today, when I went, seriously, no more prices. I called home to find out whether baby are now omutor how much so that I can compare. It has never happened. Say 1 crate 70 Ghana cedis means look. Sometimes I was like, why not 15 Ghana cedis, 7 cedis, 15 cedis? I don't get it. So if you don't change to reset, the buying na me or no, the cheapest, add it to the meal so that I will get that nutrition that is required in me. Where would I get it? Yeah, because what you say? And then you come to several sectors of the economy and you will not even talk about all of this. You will conclude by saying, say, education sector under this regime. Look, it is nothing to be written home about. You cannot talk about.
And they are walking around beating their chest.
I don't get it. because the education is a long-term poverty elevation measure. We need it. Yeah. His Excellency the former president Nkrumah, Emma the Northerners, trying to bridge the gap between the North and the South. For which reason today I am here with you, Mr. Thompson, from the South, speaking with you on radio. And in South free education, my father would have been a useless farmer. What you say? So it is part of the reasons why we need to change, to reset Ghana. It's very important. But now, so no, many why are doing say anybody who will wrestle power with us to talk about father for all, or no. Obekwa kope ne papa e wo baby fufuro but enye Ghana Ghana. We need to deal with people okay with who have serious decisive attention for mother Ghana, but not to say omunyina nipa there be commander who can say who can send me about sika eya omudima and this for those taking that money can help them continue their lavish life. The youth have decided to form coalitions and that they won't kill you. But near Aburie, not all no. Some of us will do more worse than that because we would come to your house peacefully and tell you, show us where the money is to have your peace. Finish. Look, your pistol or your gun or your AK-47, so yeah, the rifles na ben. For which reason, no, you hear decisive leadership therein. So for me, I will end up because your time, no, I Thompson also so that they can also contribute. But Obia Otie Yesrao, Yadinyamedin Epau Chow. Sir, so to Abama MPP Bia. No, Musa to us, I'm telling you so that you'll get it right. Because you don't love Mother Ghana. You don't love Ghana. You are selfish. You are self-centered. So it is time for everybody to know, say, so we are resetting.
Kwabena.
And just after Enra, I'm saying who a year oral and so on, so remove a so.
Aye, Kobono, your Bono, a China 31st, your Bono region. Mechia, my pamphuna. Na, I mean, case NDC for your dear son, but to me, I call your program. We will be a hunty and a Monday, me boy. And this accident be a ba, you know. Yamini and Alaska will be a home anchor. Resetting, yeah. Come on, come on, my name, and you can get to. Me, I want to see a bed that's so then depend a quantity. Oh, yes. You see, Matthias said, didn't you, and go for Bombay baby one. Well, that is the only hope. That is the only hope. But when you pan a soria, one one, when you may, one also a new may can wash in a cost. And obey a caller also 2 data. Obey that fund more so to electricity bill. A dino dem no cry a car. Tea a better than send the power. What to me in nature until life expectancy above 50 so my one. Be a why be a kunipa. And it's here reset. Transformation. It is a former Chief Justice for Yakufu Kase, no hope anywhere. No, there is no hope. Now President we do so last year no check it out. Also we jai o man to. The obebano. O ma metwa. Ti ono kwa dinka amma o say we ni hope bia. And the Vice President currently we flag bearer. The referee so a Vice President too. Onam no promising mobile phone. How is mobile phone going to solve one employment problem? Tomatoes 3 and 4 na year turn 20 cities. How is a woman mobile phone the best solve our problem? What's here just to na e kwa koma asofo no o mo fa fidi within 24 hours no about back club because some just I promise in the back no joke a mistake no joke chebere na fan serious and then ti meburu no aye word na yeso pamu hufo a otoro bema mesre se ini so miedura Ghana na yeti aye ni se o saka 4 months into election te dodo na fi se e hu hia ye nkoto aba ye tuya among former Musio and but I agree with Professor Jampo. My Canada said this a kufuado a free swa Yemana es gracia. That would be a travesty of justice. Company being who you run a boca, your chief executive no bonus and as a dividend. What run your manama or mana boca? Menoka says your debt to do 742 billion. Unemployment, just say unemployment 14.74%. Multi-dimensional poor people. Omo here on buburu 33.3%. Oko asantimanto amenu mienu free one more. A nipa close to 1 million. Here on buburu. Since when now Otis adi with you? Since when?
So let me ask you this question. You go studio na ye pekasa say ye gu akufuado aban ho fi anase. Because the boldness about me adding nam ekasano that is why I'm asking a dear cocodro no more or mutimi
unya sika kuta ekromwa eta tricky politicians pa sika kura wonsem now we also control military who control police they be ayo massa what else in conform comedy omo to we sika na to kakra because akokwa akom de no to aburugu they be as the mindset ye di sika be room ye di intimidation bebem and it be win share rounds are war ye or ya dey be cluster ala na introduce we MPP udru ebia apayista no aka constituency base 6 abom wa ba so ma behia na nipa kakraba na o se wonya nipa na eko ni nyina ya ma obia 200 ono to no ne no ba crash eduka be ka se be traka em ko ye na 200 a Bobie wa ngoje
share time ko bad mamem ka arehusem bi enkyerem lady bia o ye MPP ni wo kumase omukoye wuntumi num omukoyi omo
chairmanship you know
ko no great ye flag bearer ni na se for kumase no
na podi ya na
menye na podi no I'm saying last year program.
Ah, me home stadium one.
I was stadium.
Yes.
Now again, I say MPP ni, and we be friend say, on girls around be share t-shirt and jeans as heavy. Omo kodru no, omo ye program no naija, omo chi omo ye omo ho adwuma.
Omo ye ho adwuma.
To so omo ye omo ho adwuma wi.
E wa japade buku no me ho adwuma. Omo ye ho adwuma no ba tro ho bugu.
O se omo ye omo ho adwuma.
Wase asem go a.
Enya hwe, ena ba ko de, oni ba ko empra twi mu ye den.
Obudo.
Ena ba ko no ye se o wode no be kwa abrochiri. Kikiri or the NIP document the be dada no. Ena oje ni 90,000.
Hey,
ska obubu ye nyina no, o de send me. Ska no agege ni nyina ye 90,000.
Oh, wasa je fi ho. Say go fu in the pop 4 pop.
Na uni ma reho sem to say watwe ma tinanse ye wo bako aye Abes Parky na ne aunt ba ko ono so MPP ni wo Ashtown.
Okay.
There no omote Bokrom. Bokrom. Osni aunt ne ma 4. Ni man ni aunt ne say MPP atare a oko program no so hwe aunt makwa mi akwa di o yasa asi ajibisika
90,000 o so ko
si wo osni aunt ne say o bakwa
oro so ko jibi
ye no osni aunt ne koy wasi anwumro mu ofia ni aunt ndi su na eba adai e de ba asama o mu wi Abes Park you know no mo man 50 cities 50 cities of Africa Ansah go Bokrom tini aunt ne so ya no ko o say ni aunt ne so ko wuntunu so oh ni man nine
me ba wa
50 cities no mo say man 5 cities ka e rabo ano e na ya 20
I saw divided by 4
na onim dia man friend me ka asem kire me o complain ma me say omo ayo no ase agine sika no me ya hu dede na enano Friday o mako 2 years ka no 30,000
hey
and I can 60 and I got no friend I catch him say o news on one party for some o tie da wa fragrance no o nyina say bo bia trouble ma pipi da jale anyway manu nwie na memra
bobla said o we mali ye djuma party no wrong we credit so e binumu de o mo ka kire wo Kwabena
boys no be criminals
areho enoti hope be any ho sa party you see change ne de enye de beba na the transformation in here there is no way abaya ye kwakwato MPP between we there is absolutely no way no there is no you don't need to pray we say mo hanya mekeke agogo for the bre mo go to about say you are going to pray to God
no but any party is somewhere
you see this is not the first time a party in government lose election and it will not be the last time about 1 + 1 is 2 so oba na say the 2 missions and 1 year you will lose it oh kwa so kwa we election obi on man so witness election day tension da ebi ni mo witness bi da and John fi say a normal de hwe on election day electoral officer to the rate we finish din on one din na ogina ho no na ne refi because we tension na gina ho na o kan kra fe o pese o ye papa o pese ye so transparent eba ho bi me ho bi da in the year 2000 I saw it in the year 2008 I saw it electoral
2016
I saw it NDC your friend say chairman of campaign Professor Alabi oh in 2004 me and him ewo nungwa epona no me refi class we papa penny bese wuro woni o to be dia be o bi sa ne be wiemu ha sana politics ye sana tie eno nti we mu no totove wa o mu hu bi da won't me the no concert no you no tears antiman dem na you 1 million ways no election the crowd to
na posu de we chimpa boy
enya wa wunu no
before so sa na say crowd wa koba ku bi akokotokotu ne wa chirisa
bi na ye ka kire wo say obi ka kire wo say me ko asori mienu me ko Anglican no pa na ewia mako asori we omo friend is charismatic church ya ewo ayi o say ayi dome hoyi na sorry ayi tu
napo
Nti so asori etu dia na kyerɛ sɛ unji ba ko ndi.
Senior, wa woni mi sɛ na poyi. Nyame obɔ mpae kra unti. 4 some 5 some me. Omo na yesa no mo. Let me tell you something. The flag bearer ankasa odi nanim. The flag bearer ono ko gina nyame fie eko kriti ono ane quotation Zakaria 4:1. Ono wa hwe wono wa tumi ahwe nyame anim akwakoye o maza wo. Wo mo. Wo jira so de mo no kriti quotation. Bandana Eddie betis Eddie for simple debate rap so boy ade agwe onu nyame dem kwa wo kriti quotation na debate obe konju economic figures bi no asere yapon
obi kwase
we na the graphic in all the news topic and the chain here discussing
but we force
headlines are ready wait mami nyama na twasra
wa go creative o ya mi fie na debate no to be creative
baka chala say but me aka so be bad this is a chemical interrogation machine device
nesin ho
nesin ne de antoa ne akona di na bible ni Quran ya da ye so gitu ne nyina ye
ru ya hunua
onye ya sana ya man kwan se ba omia ye nyina nyesa wei aso de bodi intro no sasre aje ngwasya for Zakaria busya for be report na mamo mo ko tire du
la
Udi omachi ahon.
Mensa. So we are on reset but a serious matter.
But me wan say mo oni abrea say abaye issue we. Oh no.
Before we are fucking sorry.
And now no.
I'm so sorry.
Dana samo no way campaign amamo commerce conference o me perform mamo.
No we on phone. Oh stage. How? Yes. Oh stage no so.
After the other nyum to we be afọ me phone.
Now uni ma dey na areho. Baby I know Jiran, there is no who are full soldier. Where is the point? The point is Jiran Chinapo, Baomia, Cabo, Nanabi,
party officers didn't quite through.
Omne Jiran say, and to Gaza Obia for me phone, Nanabi President.
No more channel, and I'm a Jim
coming,
and I'm a Jim microphone.
I'm President.
Oh, it's about phoning.
Oh, that it was live. It was live on TV.
The phone I know.
It was live on
TV. A video. And decided about 4 or 5 no back on a fire. Napo, Nanabi, no coming. Cabo. Sabio
but to be all video on Chaco Mama.
Oh, but video no make him out. Let's say,
yes, I do say, Mammy.
Let's say,
yeah, Kwabena be at me.
Bob,
live.
Aye.
Me na obi atime wi na phone no stage no so. Na sanipo sanko fo wi. Wo de o man sika sha o mo sa.
Yam so we yam po. Yam po.
Kawla, abeka. Bandana kopo. Ekofo yo. Enti wo mo yankofo bi a wo de tese. O ko ma sema enka. Ko ma sema enka. Na de bia na de foforo enam so ba kwam na ne call so tamale weekend no if I
We are from a phone. Jeremiah chapter 1, verse 19. chapter 1, verse 19. Jeremiah chapter 1, verse 19.
People we are dealing with too.
Criminals.
Kwabena.
Criminals.
Enti the feeling of hope.
Everybody or invited Dana someone to say investigate. If you are no meaningful needed that the market said it says oh
criminals.
Criminals. And they have no mercy for anybody.
They don't care.
They don't care who you are. They don't care. You see, but I think say Nesi Tamale and Nano Memendano. I'm beginning to sense some hope. Kakra after a bagana fomo. And I hope that the NDC will continue like this. It was a fantastic ceremony. No necessary insult. No lies. Consistency. Propagate in the propagation of the issues. Kwabena, for the first time, I'm one of the fierce critics of John Mahama's speech. I'm one of the fierce critics on how sometimes Okasa. But on Saturday I was impressed. In fact, the boldness in his voice, he showed that he was serious. Because, sir, nice guy, Semno. Na eye uranko bi trimama omodwen say oh on oba abeye father for all, but en nano memenda wo hwe nanimu na wo tie ne na wo tie sama oka to mu say he means business. Enti senya ye ka no menua election ye kotui father bi enim eni ballot paper ne so father bi eni o contest election si ye minim say your John Mahama ni ba wo miana e contest enti wa nipa o contest wo we ne a e me kan kire me so your father for all man to aba ma father for all me to aba say
no, even given the opportunity to Oral and Martin, he will clean this.
Yes. Anybody apart from this crop of people here, Ghana for anybody. Anybody. Oh yeah, Kwabena. You know.
No, me say cheddar. Hey, we are me. Metiase. Metiase because we are me. No, say cheddar we are me. I don't go talk. I know say it be no game master. Game master. But say onipa da say nimbe ye no so oye Democrat. No aba be wia me. Cheddar wia me ankanya me.
Kwabena. Na obia o ka kire say oh politicians for the nyina ya de kro he mudi agro ya politicians na ya de kro na mo de Ghana she ba omi ansem a he mu be nu mo ho se hwe ba omi na mu eye worse than Ekufuado o tese enna wasa kofa napo enti sankofo we mienu ti Jubilee House a wodwen se nyansa dwene be pa no ba dwene dia ma Ghana
5 songs 3 songs
we sankofo mienu na no se on nam soro se obagiche obeye phones 11 cedi 2 cedis Kwabena unim se initially who story na me ka say oh it was a joke that until say I saw the video and I'm saying man you are na Kwabena phone ye Obabunu oni adwuma bosome so onya ketua ekom de no nani abre pe adwuma ye wo se sa babunu no wo ba wo man adwuma nye na bosome so a watosusu kakra to no ane phone anasa one company bi akwa agreement bi atoma no otuatua no kakra wo masa nipa na adwuma nye but wo ba one phone companies be kasa na ama na phone no otua no 1 cedi 2 cedi 1 cedi 2 cedis enti anadwo oda ho na ekom dina na wa tam phone no de ato chance mu no ohwe so gon no anoa no wawe no wabo so
so baby how they make in this discussion phone ya the crowd said in luxury enti anasa a necessity
minimum so entina make us economists na dwene no as an economist
phone ya the crowd ya adwuma
yeah
eni se meni adwuma ya na asmi nkokura phone amede ya dey
odi eden enti obi a wontimi ntua ni school fees obi a wo school tifie nyi adwuma ye obi a oyare a se ko de ko hospital kra wonya wo ba sa nipa no okoje phone 1 cedi no bosu me otua 1 cedi a edi na nipa no benya but Kwabena, that is not even the worst part of the issue. The worst part of the issue ni say Dr. Baumia say wa oye babu na wutie ye on be uplifted on me see economy no e masika ma obotom it for the 4 years about me obey president no Ghana babu no bia mo purchasing power ye 1 cedi 2 cedis on se san no mo enti yo uyo bia se se uni adwuma na o purchasing power ye 1 cedi 2 cedis a ebi mbeka ho Dr. Baumia is going to keep all the young people so that they can afford 1 cedi 2 cedis every month. Vision of Dr. Baumia de mai no Kwabena sa nipa we ye the economy share inside man ye Kwabena sa iPhone ye 2016 na iPhone na $700 iPhone na $700 na exchange rate no saying 4.2 into now na $700 no na okuta 3,800 4,000 na ultimate to iPhone and the iPhone is that's $700 now omo my iPhone ntum omo ton $700 but because of exchange rate and the iPhone you turn 18,000 the same phone wo message sansa de no won share economy ne ho asebon kan exchange rate ne mafom na emom oba manipa no bosia akwaje phone no 1 cedi 2 cedis
yeah we say about me asem o kan ho we analysis ni bi anka say easy disqualify no
immediately
ampo I serious
no but me ni kwase nko o contest election you do Ghana how
come the import duty taxes 2016 na okra phone iPhone back Ghana na taxes egu so no 500 Ghana cedis and the phone back be per unit of iPhone no be taxes over 2,200 as import duty on the phone. What say when you start 20 free so na emom on the phone companies in the casa no one 1 cedi 2 cedis no mark of
I read something even with that sorry any company yeah obema nkrofo say mume free at some mortgage interest say and what the better so because anya 1 cedi 2 cedi na bejo interest that so
yeah
because of the period now we dey no interest that so you know or confer free
Kwabena you see and I say Bamia na kabiri ha no a high purchase before I beka say before any company Kwabena before company be a high purchase amount or person be wa dwuma mu o te he na wo ye dwuma ha busumi wakati ya say and the first thing obeji ansan na when say okay you are capable now when you dwuma ye into kwa o say then okay they obey you
no but I think say Samuel Kunum ka kire ne say Ghana mabuna jimi so say something to sway them.
Come we no omo targeting crossing phone. Is omo targeting crossing phone. You say come to say on politics no.
Well, me also be me phone.
Yeah. Any answer come na so shocking say first no nanka you say NDC and a year your friend is a veranda boys. And a NPP for near technocrats or me are paying for.
Say the omo chain gutter boys. Omo free veranda yes gutter mo.
It's the same come na. All the polls is showing say the NPP has lost the middle class, they've lost academia, they've lost all the rational thinking people. They say no, they want to appeal to increase for normal thinking capacity of form. What I say? No, sorry, okofum. No.
What do you mean to say? I'm not target to but increase for the near to check.
But I never shock you. Say no. They say Oman will say. Say Oman will say. Sir, Omuntimi any serious argument in the cities. Oman lose bia. And to say no. Oh dear, any young call increase for no more class no mono. Ha, and you can no bia. But I'm not going to class for no so. Oman go for mono. But so me. For the past 2-3 years, to cocoa. I got to more. Oko are not cocoa farmer. They say, Obama,
no gradu bro. Omuna was smartphones. So, what they know, you don't know.
I attempted the crowd of the Ghana phone.
Kasapa telecommunication. Kasapa started to watch phones for in the year 2016. No more phones for free. Kasapa anyway. Etinya dia wo na ode ba wo. Omo de no de free no mo nyiska. So say. Oh yes, Kasapa no me go TV.
Auto o credit no. Na
and
also advantage no omo de start here and say wo ni credit akra na say want to me receive.
That is it.
Into so.
And the wo enya novelty bi na wo de ba say ade foforo bi ana esi okuru. No. Odi drop me.
Me ni MPP ni bi ka say free da no a. Share. But me bet some mortgage I must say. And I say mortgage.
No, at the mortgage don't matter. Say Oman say you see NPP for no. You say no. Oma can't say mo. Omo just say Ghana for that's what to say. Those days about 10-15 years ago, ultimate come cross work can send me bre the free when elections no. So elections we there. Ghana for the come any bre ebufuo ene beto ababai na Kwabena me there from where I sit I can only encourage Ghanaians and now memenda I was looking out for one thing say the NDC was going to speak to Nkofua Oma imagine some better Obama NDC. But bibi ntino na eyo almost say NDC for team protect about na yebeto no. Enti speech back wa many je wo ho pa Pablo.
Yeah.
What Pablo came to do.
Yeah.
And I would have been angry if nobody did that job. Somebody should have do that job.
Even a sedun ketia ne
sedun ketia so to tubi. But I like Pablo's own a lot. That warning or the man, the Electoral Commission, the Peace Council, and the security agencies. It was what calmed my heart. And me did say, a common and from where I sit and the things I'm privy to, I am confident that NDC will protect this ballot.
Inshallah.
It's Ghana for Mamun Suro. Mo biakoma and yano say, and we mo MP for many abrio and omuni nyanso we mo share NPP for. Woman nyansa betim say. Kwabena near amame members NPP for omuni nyansa bakukra. Any sa ambulance do ya or my penny demand babai. Kwabena me share your friend said document this one. Nasa o man penny o baba oye director of the company wo man penyo ye lawyer winim so otina ye betima lift corporate veil no ya prosecute oba no na enti okoye sa de
unim de enti o yes de enti anapo ene akufado mu wi anema nyina no ye se Mahama bia so be prosecute omo a entafo tai akanfo
Kwabena
ade omo be no
Kwabena
na me be say da pose Mahama wi no ade na potum na se otumfo so be Ghana on se Ghana
Kwabena oh dear here Mahama oh dear after elections no oh dear entafo no oh dear your friend say entafo amu NDC mo Montana say Kwabena oh dear Mahama you catch her say after elections you know on the entafo no onya omo entafo mo NDC omo anya angonafo mo nya omo munyai akronfo no ma ya asantefo no mu de MPP fo akronfo no mu de ya asantefo na munya omo ma ya
ka se ya sa fo mo komantafo
munya omo ma ya asantefo no say yes no mu dili a
just 5 minutes
pacho ye tumi afa Dinosaur mo full say aje wo ya wo boda wi me ho adwiri mi o watumi dia ya remeze o mo fa me phone o for me phone hey na me enu mo twa your phone
o ma fa phone and look I law come
Sami ogu
na bi napo Sami omu
nya suspect
ana phone no so no tama auto nyom no no hu se balance wa kire o
on se
am se ko obo no ho aye ena ohunu se adede ko ena o je se ene obi afa mi phone
eti ya ka se we am no best phone shame am koye nkuma se na ya ka bone
anyway Haruna quick one minia sa o man me ba 1 minute o man pani ba press ka se mi minia ba no ani bi ne mpna o ze mi ni film am pontin sremo kakra mate munye ne kakra minia ba
we ne sanke ka wo chire but ababo ntinti yate
ben kakra
ebe ne fia sem ne ya kakra ne kakra
it's so serious
ben pese me kan ho asem wo ha so see anya ne kakra ye ben cafe nkete sa but me pese me ye friend is saying me da obibi as especially for let's prepare for Central Region.
Okay.
Ohona ye manifesto launch no.
But date my
likely to be next week Saturday.
Oh okay.
And I'll confirm this so that we have a proper but for you no more anti tell ho kire mo kra nya bone.
Yeah.
Into this is what going but no be more of your friend is saying indoor setting.
Yeah, it's a set.
Senebeya thematic areas. Oh, now say we are so good to be better. Oh, just here. Senebeya, all the thematic areas will not be missing.
Okay.
And yet to say Tamale Ediano.
Anyway.
However, Central Region for so say omo ache your friend is omo can say challenge. And you know almost say we are on be making sure say we be feeling yes waba Central Region.
Thank you. Alaji, so this money, how are we going to retrieve it?
Oh, I'm saying retrieving the money you did.
Folk cry you.
And until they bought Obia Basso. Obia opese yen sisana yen reset Ghana no yabona Basso. Say this is a classical example to say also you don't need so much test to know say way what do I say also how also symptoms okay are very classical we know can ABC they will say way also nti yen nyina nim say na Akufo Addo led NPP no omu ye konfo so we nye eyi to say no be say go come but ye bompaye say ye betimi esisa omampanyi a osoro nyame omampanyi a onim say Ghana for Ghana for here like an exemplary leadership nti sika no de ye dro ho a say nyame adom na his excellency former president Babiuma eye de ya wait say na me kai no we just match A, B, C, D. Yebedru Z no na sikana P. Thank
you. My main command for say a Seahorse 5050 engine coolant. I Ghana for Volcano engine ho banya. We here a lubricant. Yes, Seahorse 5050 engine coolant. Yena Ghana for in Ajatum. Tabia Heba Center. Omo and the Tabia Heba mixture. Abba. Tabia Heba capsules. Our dear bow system ya constipation or see anwanumbi. Tabia takum, aye, or the war organic 100% ena or de aye. My main cow say top choco. Woman the top choco chocolate spread, abba and a top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink. Abe grew a grasso. Bills microcredit, and can near from a quick credit. Or my year a juman fear dunumini, and they from a Bills microcredit. Your mom mabaso. Tango prime washing powder. A yasu near my man into wine. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Doc say a bright soja capsules and a bright garlic plus capsules. Live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Thank you for joining us on Monday afternoon.
Yam Bosia Bonshaya Hudie, Edu Chum, Obibia, woye, any to make dear Biara Woody, bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear Awa, Nanya here no national ID card. Ain't it to me, can I fray and was 0302 200 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sawa Bills microcredits Jumedimu. Bills.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Your premier source all politics, entertainment and sports. From the heart-pounding hot news and hot thrilling athletics competitions. We've got it all, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Tune in and immerse yourself in the world of politics. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen's power. Citizen's power. Citizen's power.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV.
The Ghanaian youth is not angry. And that is the question. Now, when you look at the figures, the economic indicators between Ghana and Kenya, so you see it clear when it comes to interest rate on loans. Makwaje Bosia, you say yeah, Jimmy Siho, and the Kenyans, not the 13%, got them angry. Omo esika baby a depreciate ya baby drew. It's just 34.6%. Yes, we are being forced to compare mediocrity, because in actual sense African countries shouldn't be doing this. We have everything. It will be BAB by Jimmy Nti. Dennis Namson. Awo enzima anyina se mamenchi enzima anyina se fo nyina pelenkpala edamu nyina ase. I'm grateful for your support, and you know enzimas and Asantemampo and Ashantis have things in common. Tini ewo enzima kotoko ewo enzima kotoko. So osha baby a ye see kasem akwa kodru depreciate the city aya hata said there akokra 72 years be catch there, you know, and down. Then you look at Kenya, you look at the inflation rate per the IMF statistics. While Ghana is doing around 23.1%, Kenya is around 6.6%, and even with the 6.6%, you know, they are angry. Yeah, they are angry. Unemployment rate, we are doing 14% here. They are doing 6.6%, and they are still angry. GDP, we are doing 69. They are doing 108 billion. Even with that one, no, it's not enough. And our population, almost 52.44 million. We are 33.74 million. Still, we are one. COVID sika, COVID sika more than Kenya. COVID sika ba Ghana. A socha India, a co Kenya. Okay, so Chris Rapid, our ministries, or much also would tie program ya on be UAD. Intia yani low key, yani low key. And I'm make catcher ma mini pebi of frame free a friends a Flagstaff house. Say some friends a Jubilee house. Okay, so almost or frame or say. And I know the card. Now I am say a earpiece no volume no was raw. And I'm saying, yeah, low no. And your friend low key. Low key. To one I'm feeling, who will be any man on some Cromfo Dini and a Tifia a Juma. Okay, all right. Medase, me production crew. But I'm out for post to Saturday way and they are like, oh, Ghana for a Mebunu, they are not angry enough. You don't need to be angry. You don't need to be angry. You see, I say about Ghana Mebuna Basso, say baby Kenya Mebuna Druno, ye Drew ho. Yes. And me can way last week say Baumia and your man be also there is no way ya Baumia bet me pia kwakoye campaign. No way. Say your mind be also Baumia and PM kwaye campaign. Because uko tie 2016 and someone a year kaye and someone on one kaye. The way Samira insulted John Mahama. Say Samira enye bibi pa kasema nipa be ka kire no kroma no ko be dware na otwena no hu feeda. Nenso the insults, the way they insulted John Mahama, the dinner term. Nikunu dinatem, no so dinatem. Nikunu dinatem, no so dinatem. That time, that dollar is saying. Yet when Nikunu they were insulting John Mahama like I say Samira ni tipene John Mahama. Sen Kenya sem kura nke bia Mama Lordina, Dr. Lordina nke bia obetimi awo. Insulting them left, right, center. Omudi dina John Mahama temni nyina no. Time omudi dina tem nyina no. Na sa time no dollar ye say. Ye to cement say. Na inflation rate ye say. Sika ye carry ekoto ade. Bank of Ghana, AC Bank of Ghana Hospital. Sa hospital na Ajimamenu, very useless man. Obeye minister kachire ye say, omo ye no VVIP. Omo che say, omo ne Akufo-Addo nom enipa special bi ena beko. We ye ka apartheid in South Africa. Say abrofo no practice apartheid. Segregation. Na all can be. Very useless man. Now can be. And time Bank of Ghana AC your friend is a Bank of Ghana hospital. Sabe ya health care no ebe peja cost no. Na Samira no okunu didi na tem incompetent. Odwan funu. Samira jina platform so when you see Jababa, you see incompetent. When you see you see incompetent. Yeah, sister. Yeah, you. I mean you. You. I'm talking about you. 8 years now. Who couldn't mean Vanessa and Trebi Bia so? Kwasi akekankwa. Jigita Jimmy, as at the time they were insulting John Mahama, John Mahama was busy working on UGMC. I can't remember, and this Foduomo Green Book by Akufo-Addo bɛka kyerɛ sɛ green book no UGMC no yɛ phantom projects and faso it's not real eni hɔ so yɛ photoshop adeɛ yɛ photoshop now afei de ɔmo kyerɛkyerɛ mu obi Ghana for kura mfi wɔn obi mfi wɔn because when you have Samia Oku akɔla wei no ɔno akɔfa miracles aboagye Jimmy Fowey small boy Jimmy Fowey this foolish boy obi mfi no because so unya nkwasiafo say ya ko di DC ukrom latekwai ya no kura wantimi anye ukrom latekwai ya de whole Ghana ema Mahama hwadwuma oyeye just DC ukrom late obi apa onkofa latekwa no so sesi a yeah opa akofa latekwa no so ayesa akomia okotra PCFM ni Metro TV anopa no akeka nkwase asem saa no asore ko STC egu obae obi aye STC na mawo o fresh any pan incompetent ye the STC ni jao abna onidin dey say abna komia that foolish boy na okotra a PCFM no oni se fa kan no kan kwase asem ye the STC ama wagu no time omo afre no dwanfuna omo insult no on the street no na kumasi kejetia ekoso no omo Celebratory park awie sata no omo freka yofo ai Mahama omo freka yofo Mahama no na JM asi kejetia phase 1 enra senansa ne kwa ya cheke almost say kejetia no I choked untuminom Eden Crawford begum too much am why you choked into say omo anyi director na dia yeah unim say kejetia baby e say ye no ye no kra government went me repair enra news na di osi ya anya de baby ase kakra bi o say agongo di adwuma we eja Bobie yeso agongo anya de na baby ka crash na etimi asiwo for 2-3 years Bobie ntimi nye na Bobie si ankrofo no ka kire nkrofo say agongo nya de kwame enti ya mu jam ye didi o matam kakra na ayede dabi o eni chese eni pa mpp ni ye bodam ni complete se bodam no sa abu a untimi hu di o si ya no kai we ya de o kai se simo se mensa be ka kire se eyefuna daka we your mama siniti se funa daka so the phase 2 is there enkasi phase 2 no man se efuna daka ni bi 8 years ewafu kwame enti say nipa we se odidi na tema why bone why won see phase 2 no baby I say ya last 2 years no bapem ne enra na adwadifo na wo kumase kejetia no they were demonstrating omo ye dede di onu kwa fom ekotu banche ede bode eye nkwai ewo ofufu di awoka eya wotwasi ho no ede nkwai guusu no wa anya ade di odene na be bo aduane no tugu ye no wono se di oye aduane na anya ade kra how so as at the time when they were insulting John Mahama na Rich Hospital esiwo omo edi Mahama atem no na GPHA Hospital Eurojet Hospital akwai ne de yen ka say those days na Ghana abeda soro na ya ye ofie animu asphalt. Still, I am incompetent. Najo Mahama wie circle interchange. Eya what TSC eye friends say tema runabout. No what TSC Pokuase. 8 years now. Pokuase deso oh. Well, Kufa Dubai no wabene tier 4. Wabene tier 4. Inti value for money. Bepe me ne. Oya no matwa Pokuase Amasama Road no mo de kire 8 years. Untimi kura nyenru nsawam. And sa unim say kwa me sa interchange no na schools nyina wo mu. Ti say the GM ni Atanos ye no I think Kaswa interchange there. Yeah, schools and hospitals. Nyina wo mu. Sana JMC Kumasi Kejetia okwa school wom hospital wom clinic wom sebe ya adwadifo no omo nchire omo didi na tem na kotokraba market omo didi na tem na wasi Cape Coast Sports Stadium awie wabetwitwa aban saase di amankrofo se mo ye partnership in building astroturf mo wi na mo di age community ni sika babadam JM didn't saka Emporium Bokom Emporium bibia wom swimming pool boxing arena then dey bibia Sata no mo ka chen so ye incompetent na Samire didi na tem no wawie osu si habo enye mfie nwotwini Bokom mebo Kwame ya mun ko twamra last year ye mebo owo o so wo dey check mame so wa minim so bebre but wunya fine wanya no problem time omo ka che Mahama tani aboa ene de keka ho no na oguso na wo ye ene mo nya tani aboa ni bi Samira edidi Mahama atem no na Mahama ni abre home market na Mahama se omo ye airport ewo ho na Pius Agide ka kire ye se enipa be ni wo ho ti o aigbeni ofri aigbemam Jimmy. Yeah, he has been indoctrinated to a Jimmy. Ho, a dear Necosu ho, a ya, as a Mahama, Ekoye, a airport. Mahama, every year, I set the basics for airport noir. Oh, a young kukobuo. A chia, wait. Wait. Sia. Kai. Sia. Wait. Wait airport. Nkukobuo. Yeah, nkoko de free move no. Nkukobuo aje. Then after 2017-2018 Nanado aye airport ho Nanado aye airport meanwhile not 2016 maka kire nkrofo ne say omubesi catapult voter region ena Pius Agide ene Peruku Jetonum NDC ono omunyo omu vote free upe bibia ya momo airport there airplane be na eba ha chia kai wei sia enya fe NMPP for ajimi for no so gu Kumasi abontere so enkukobuo wei sia kai apun pre sa kwasi asem sa John Mahama nyi CEO wa nyi CEO tie me wa nyi CEO eya CEO no CEO a onhwe bibia so we si mesi catapult amamo and you see entina ya me bo sa advert ne kire mo no we have a better car than this one. Oh, come, change is coming. Almost see from free John Mahama car no. And on Busana, where is the car? Oh, let's go. I've been over with me. Where my world? Almost John Mahama terminal. When they got the opportunity, what they were able to do is say, Omo is CEO for catapult or J monthly salary bepemene. Yamane Land Cruiser or G allowance, Yamane police ni, Omuntimi lay one single block. Say one. Adewe, and you're causing financial loss to the state. Ghana near would tell me, we just imagine, say, Adewe see or John Mahama pencil. Yanono Samira ekunu Samira jiti ejidi woni tim se ni kunu eye competent onde wa nyangu kobuo ni bi kura na afre ne se o mo asiketa port no wa nku kobuo ni bi kura ni ho kura nothing ene yana media for no didi na na do no matem mu didi nkrofo atem ene ya akatin smart no bobie no na hwan no na hwan no tinipa di agimi sem se ya untimi nkan chance wagimi pa ye wo ye nyina ye nim say 1 + 1 is 2 then somebody wants you to believe that 1 + 1 is 1. And the person is just forcing it on your neck because he or she feels like you are a dump. And one accept 1 + 1 1. It's not 2. That is not the standard. When I kokwanyi do say the darling boy Baomia better than John Mahama. What about them? We about them straight. You are a mad boy. What about them? Obidio yebio and now friend Nkukobuo ewo. Where do you this cano 8 years ni wanya hey was still or no you better. What about them? You are a mad boy. What about them? We about them straight. Straight. What about them? Yeah. What about them? This time Modu or Matem. Make a basic Kenya 7 so say. Looking at our situation, yes, it can say Mabunu Bufu. But as a Yadia Bufu no echo 7th December. Let's go there. The silent majority will talk. Kwame, I'm telling you, election about me grow when you're 35%. And you see, Mamin can't say Ghana Nibia would tear me across the country. They can never steal this election. Ensida. They can never steal this election. Ade Besieno, Kufuado and his people and Baumia and their properties, they should forget. Ensida. It will never happen. And my men can't say Ghana ni bia omudi nkomobi. Nanado de say John Mahama ewini a onye mu ma no. It's a lie. Ekufuado is a coward. He's a coward. In 2008, yes, na NDC afuno Ghana for, because obi at the 8 years a can trust consistently, and as usual you kromu for nim kasa. And there are certain things I can sit here boldly and tell you, Jomamanum, they did not get it right. Yanaran konkonko, media sheto krum, mimobia and tibino, na a dawson. Omo butuso, yamobia and shemubi. Make us a dear no butuso, so no nim hunyansa bia. Ubinim hunyansa, get ideas. Political party, you're running based on ideas. You're running based on Yanaran Konkonko. Trimudaba 2016. Ubatiana, your mama campaign team no 2013. Yamena a winning my no, only probably the winning and you won it on the wings of somebody. Acknowledge that. Be grateful. Appreciate. Then we can move on. Then they send in infiltrators. Those who claim they like your mama, or your brother, or your madamfo. They were the people leaking. To the extent that they needed to take out Bevrolati. No more day your friend is say Baba Kamara. Ebeshem, you know, yes, we know. It's not like we don't know. We know what went on. And that time, some of us were just raising the red flags like, Charlie, watch it. But that's okay. The other side of the story is that at least it has given Ghanaians the opportunity to know whether John is incompetent or competent. At least it has given Ghanaians the opportunity. Tienano Roma Amaka was a massa anke beka se ni papa bi obebu o man. And I end this farm and ama. So ocean negatives, then you look at the positives. And it's good. 8 years ni nyamiadum yenyina yanko baby. Now we are doing the comparisons. Let's compare, let's contrast. You been free, you ever been kicking, you ever been matter be home. So Ghana mebnu obia de wa obekwa parliament. We are different from Kenyans. Yebeko post way, yebeko akotoa ba. Yebetu akufuado ba omia. We will line them in the streets. We will enter their rooms, their bedrooms, and bring out the monies. The monies hidden in polytanks. The monies hidden in ecolacs. The monies hidden in friends drums. You didn't have a babontin. You best sound woman lie. Edia sisi woman chain mako. Amo beer who we will identify state properties are almost the NDC government will retrieve it back to the state ebenya ho emfaso sika almost de wa amanone ebe chase wo akwa sesa ediaba militant boys. Yeah, the laws of this land will deal with them. Some will go to your friend say life imprisonment. Those who deserve death sentence, they will get it. If John Mahama and his people fail to do this, the street will take up and do it for them. The street will chase them, will chase Akufo-Addo and his people. The street will enter their homes and their restaurants. That is where the anger will come. Now our anger is with John Mahama. Win, deal with them, sanitize the system. Now even NDC appointees who say woso ubedi bone abeye oman say ya ochina bi abanfo froba say now so ebeto. John must do something ebeye ensen na ho ebeye president e dia to say udi oman bone a wakatua ese unyanie. He must do that. So we will not behave like Kenyans, because you see only the Kenyans they behave sir. As at Uhuru time, not omubuafu. Yes, no omubuafu. They were angry, but Ruto emomoti asia say Kibaki abakokra ono ya running mate onya de ne predecessor ne boss he will do things different. So the people invested their anger in him. Say, look, okay, yeah, anger ni nyina no ya dia to kwa no. When you come, do the right thing. And when Ruto failed to do the right thing, after na anger no Kenya no I explode. That is the issue. And yes, Ghana for ni anger. The anger ni nyina akoto John Mahama kwa no. That when you get the opportunity, show us that you are not coming to use our monies to fly private jets. So John Mahama the Esikabe fly private jets, we will get to the street. Because at that point, you see Kenya for Rubebia, there is no hope. That is why they are doing that. But for now, we have hope in the NDC, we have hope in John Mahama. Arise Ghana, you call demonstration back. You call demonstration back. And Ghana police who say, Mema ewo krum. So it's not like Obia and Timin yet. But look, why should you encourage the system? Say wa ukro. Say yes, parliamentarian. Yeah, the Ghana's kind of you. No. So let's hold our anger back. Let's go to the December polls. Yen show your anger no ewo. Now for the enfa anger ni nyina ma John Mahama say use the law. Na efa pata Ghana for. Yen pay yoko. Say afro obi o yoko. Line one more street mu, line them up. Let's see them. Mankwala mfa ntutu oni wo mo achi. Ye chiwa ye mfa won tra car mu emfiri ofie o. Ye bo handcuff na onam form na nkwala di wachi ni e bo tutuo. Radicalism under democracy. And when you are dealing with Akufo-Addo and his people, never be diplomatic. No way. You need to be a radical. Because they don't care. They don't care what happens tomorrow. They don't care. They don't care even about their own lives. In Kenya, Ghana bebru bia niwa obekwa akwashe parliament. Obia niwa obe attack obia. No, enye sign nyame boy. And enya fe ni yebe ma a reckless old man and nenkwa na abewi push you on my way to that level. We won't do it. Ghana ni mbebru bia no wada aje koye saade no. Na no nipa 7. It's so sad e Kenya. Obia anya saade no Ghana ha. Ye be preach. Sema yesi e ka fa omo ye beka. Ye beka akoto aba December. Ye be tu omo. Ghana fo be wuro omo fiem. Your this case passe. The good polytank mu. The wafa a state property, state building. Them. That day, the street will occupy all their homes. Them. Wafa state property. Tra dinum. Ese utu. One oma. Namo pebe bifa. Omo de force. Ajin crofon sase. Those people who go after them. Almost be high bulldozer. Said Yomubu Mustafa Bandi. A dying egu yahumacha 3 a.m. no. Yes, Mustafa Bandi no so behind a year bulldozer. Ebu womo dine gu anaju 2 a.m. Oye and a 3 ya the bebe ni mu 2. Yes. Aha. Ye wieni nyina. Afred your mind be transe. Yen ka sumduasem. Ni started clean sheet. To watch bi so bi yakwase akora na se nsaka aban tumi a ojimi a obehwe na chi oni nkwase asem star 413 hash ene meche muska ubedi di peche na wonim sa ene aya fe pepe pa ayi asenof and I have pepe asenof Ziwa Funny from Allah Funny from go yo Funny from Allah Uoya Sike Allah Uoya Funny from Allah Uoya Sike and then 1 year pepe Funny from Funny from Allah, Uoya, Sike, Allah, Uoya, Funny from Allah, Uoya, Sike, Allah, Uoya, Funny from I don't tag on Fanny, I don't tag on Fanny, I don't tag on Fanny, I don't tag on Fanny. Charlie, right now the mood that they inside here, we like say I want fight by. So mind to that's right. Check this out. DJ Bobie, Bobby. We are jamming from Laboni Street. Not do this. That's right. One more time. Enough in the mix 1 year now. Let's party together with DJ Bobie, BOBBY. We are here till 6 p.m. Jagadai, 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 Jagadai. That's right. You might enjoy radio, don't buy me. Okay, so I feel so and I know Ghana will repeat as enough come December 7th. Kwame, the ina de mama near the akai. Obama me list over the na. Okay, so listo and then 1 year na and this year winning na listo over the krada white aboniti. Na mesuma Jimmy dear na ye this see so Hey, ready, oh, chasopoku sika no ready. Ninyina asa. Wase no, hallelujah, ready. Oh, chasopoku. You can't resist DJ Bobie drive timer on Accra FM. Yeah, challenge me. I go fit do am, you know. Oh, way I go fit do am simple. Say, hello FM. Now me bo drive ho. Hey, hello FM. Now, baby, Kesmin, no Angel. Inipa be 18 ne jai koye. Timia na me ye morning show no. Ni afa kokroko, mi ana me kai news. E dro yumre driver no maside ye jinem. Oh, Chala, are they wait you? You are the wait. Yes, and of course, says change is coming. Yes, change. Interest, and one interest say at any point in time Ansah me back where free Kumasi be the holidays or maintain me ni pie Kwabena me ni akwala ne na ma metimi kire no ye fa circle. Daddy, this is nice. Me say okay, inipa na party no me support e wo mo no NDC joma mo na yes ade we. Uni say Kumasi Kwabena MBB fund wo mo ba omo mako Ratri Parker e ko jomo ani a omo ntimi nka say NDC na ye o mfere. You see, Minama, I feel proud. Do you know why? Because as a media practitioner, my support to Obiamo build it on mine. And I'll die as a proud broadcaster. Hear me fair, Emma Humwa. Name in Fralupre. But Adam Fralupre no. Se bi kodru on mine bi so a at least meka kire ahoho no se ba bia me fae no me meka ho na me support party bi no mo yeye me ni je me kwa Asante Mampon a water plant no NDC na yeye Asante Mampon station lorry station NDC na yeye me kunko me Adam mi wo kura no move find this in Ghana flag me gumi so because I will die as a proud broadcaster. Me support you Obi. Kwakuba konom kwame sefa kanum they supported somebody to use on my sika to fly private jets That is what they were looking for. Upon Kromanum, almost supported the Obi buy. So I'm not via PDS $1.9 billion in it. Almost supported this Anyama Tantino. Almost supported you say Yembu a buildings engunyentua compensation ni entua yemfa $200 million into amana. Yes. They supported that stupidity. Almost supported say yemfa ye domestic airport Emma Miami nia your friends Magdan na amfanya adwuma ne yire ne ma eni na state ningu. That is what they use their newspaper and their platforms to support. These are facts. Foco. Delamon, Mrs. Sagleme, Omo ton, Asensubu Achino ton, Momo, yeah, Obibia or beto Sagleme no. Ayo no any problem. Ayo no any problem. Opa kwa he court na yembua say judgment debt obia ni sika bia wo tua Jomama tua sa Sagleme no and this ba wo mbeje so tua ho eka na chasa Jomama ni nipa na aka bom so mo wia wo man no and yebe mo obia ate say Jomama ni nipa na aka bom so mo wia wo man no because Sagleme upon kroma no pa omo ntoma omo busia pani omo pa mo ntoma otumfo omo pa mo ntoma gamanche. And this bar, they can use it, they can occupy it. Messi omuncha tape way and franco mo 2-4 omuncha franco koma gamanche omuncha franco mo to gbafe omupa omuntong Sagleme and from mo 2-4 Messi and this we near they can't occupy it. Esida omupa muntoma yagbongura. Ha! What the Amuko opposition number who the way and Crofosia radicals so chroma umbe. Now we will aid them. You don't be cosa normal opposition no. And one number is saying Crofoya very radicals. Omopa meso omopa omunka gamanche ni otumfo ni yagbonguram boom and Toma and Sagleme ne ma omo. They can never occupy it and sit there. You know go work. Enya juma. And unim. Esani amankitin kitwe na diff amaya akano. Ubo se groups ashase spring apple. Enya juma. Into there yana there. Ja almost a mom. So I seen now before I seen election, I mean from come with Kaka, Yanja a friend won't to me could Jina Krumo could Diaka asem say ya omo kwatena sin of no mu bu omo pa no omo di nkola ibia bibi for guys no di omo go omo boss sa omo ko no omo share your friends say 20 kwate din dia duro yesi ba ku bi friend krama kwate bi dia mi hu bi da na yesi ba ku bi sa na ya na boys ne keka yesi ba ku bi so omo friend say Viagra say dia and yesi crocodile spray lion spray tiger spray dia dragon awu ni me no kwa mko achi na ni me no ngode mu ye bio mi dia ya kama mete na wo mo sese bi gu ka to ron ko gu krumo no mo di puje yo ya yo then this for na mu no mo di nkomo no mo e the policies to form wo mo ba no mo so asika polytank ebe gu krumo no mo sha so o mu yi ba na efrem ko hwini no oso ye ko hwini yo ya no mo di yo anya na akufo kwa kan say candidate ni useless no more fa we are winning ya we are winning ya no and this no and na I want to me Jimmy for no bunu musa akufo ado ni na to gold illegal mining galamsey
2020 ekoto abano asen love mina menyae mina midin kunim wa asen love 2020 nenam se skirt and blouse bamu ana MP no kodi baby if we sabra na besine munya ho aso court nsem kwa kala mo pano eno na here court nsem ye to aba ye pia ne pe court nsem ye po bia foso bia eni ne ho ono ne Charles Opoku na ebra babio so benya kwan ayi odu foforo 2020 so benya kwan ayi odu foforo 2020
fasoni ni so te say Charles Opoku no apagya densa number 1 one wa Jimmy kwa chai na bi na no gina kufu ado chai no we yes was ja politics I was danyowa first why the ko kromo no wo say yes a man for any abre papa ye me list to won to no ye wura kromo 2 weeks ye de wuram ye kwa ko to Wellington boot kure aha fitamua so no be a twa wo mo say enka sa soldiers no de call takwa ene escado enka omumra oso omo besesa aba no on say we dey a small theft e tokro kitwa bi mu we nye the whole Ghana na because hania si BBC wa baby a obede tinka we dey na amanfo invite omo say enka omumra na nke hono de hono ye small arena Gabi the boys TV benin kromo oduru anu agira no ahwehwe na omo atwitwa ne pictures de send ye na me de o kire wo ya bema oduru no no awro watare se me ne Gabi wo kire da ko boys mo so mo ngura mo atare enam mpo ye beja abana afiri mu nsem aha na aferi a ye ne titaw we jira ho no cycle na mso le for Jimmy kwai So as enough will play out 2024. I say the Moses Esabu Muno. Baumianum na adi amoya no asa. Wo mo asa sa buomumusa. Na papa penimu ye do gina platform so odo me de kan be ma me de kan be ma odo odo me de kan be ma me de kan be ma de kan be ma de kan be ma hey we are winning what your friend is saying. Okay, so third one no ma simiso na yanko me I'm done with my commentary.
MPP no amo bra jo kwesi de oba 3 days ma won light baby I won bia ableku kwatwe mpira usunu jo kwesi na e be ma se to obama no ye MP awo ya bra boemu bra
e bia ye MPP ni ba na kwatwa
I swear they say a crocodile the John that go that drink omni ba e be jo muwe I said me to Obama no. Ekure mu wan.
Nanyuma na se MPP wo akoma mu.
Me se MPP ma akoma mu no amo bra. Jo kwesi de. Oba 3 days ma won light. Baby I won bia ableku kwatwe mpira usunu. Jo kwesi na e be ma se to Obama no. No ye MP awo ya bra boemu. Bra.
E bia ye MPP ni ba na kwatwa mu.
I swear they say a crocodile the John that go that drink omni ba e be jo muwe I said me to Obama no. Ekure mu wan.
Nanyuma na se MPP wo akoma mu.
Me se MPP ma akoma mu no amo bra. Jo kwesi de. Oba 3 days ma won light. Baby I won bia ableku kwatwe mpira usunu. Jo kwesi na e be ma se to Obama no. No ye MP awo ya bra boemu.
Bra di nkomo no say the entire eyi napo no. Napo ewo backbone eya mo benya resources sika. Anope me wona NDC for grassroots for no be frame me omanya information yeso omo betuetua scam NDC polling agents yeso ombe say hwe na me catch am say election elections yeso sumu ade o elections yeso sumu ade elections numbers no na yehu. But from what I have seen, elections is soon somewhere there. And some of us, we have seen things. Ebase wu lose wa. Say on mine soon some reject wa. La. You have no clue. Now, you see, my catch 2020. The ma Akufo-Addo the weakest political figure mehuno and a fiero and a coward. 2020 NDC and strategy amount me any strategy ye enka Akufo-Addo di one time omanya strategy ni ye yeah JM nkola no na ahopepre no donso me na me pese me di kai ka me na me pese obiate se me na me kai no na donso because 2008 I was there from Kuku Hills Atamios wo Akufo-Addo boko din omoni ba wo mo so no na NDC lead parliamentary but 2020 boys he dream ye lead na omo se abobo baby a NDC wini da omo wini na kwasiafo we ani abaso na omo asuma soja fo ko ya na BT NDC omo anko 2020 with strategy nkola no kasa no dɔso bibia ombeka hwan ma mpanimfo nwe di omo ye no akoka so omu ko dis kan bio say die yo me dey na me say e kai thief no a omo mfa sa ankola ne nka ho because but for sa announcement no enka dey no da from din to omo ko ha pink sheet no magigi no mo dia soja for ko no magigi pink sheet no ma dane figures ni bi no bo pink sheet anu nyina wi anadwo no na pe ba bi fafa wo de fa ba bi wi ana afredo a kire se ba ma pink sheet ni nie ya wi ni mesin kan Kufuor ntimi nye foko adada na John Boadu kura ya interview so mo lose election no that night na John Boadu so I'm mo lose they saw it a strategy and a Jeffrey NDC for them and a me catch a grassroots for na FM me catch them say Kufuor ntimi nwia ontimi ya kobu say damboche 2008 omo lose Asante region dampoche no twa 5000 omo de fa military chopper eko bantama na omo ne omo ayensan kai bio no mo twen 5000 no mo twa free akra no omo de duru bantama omo be kai no mo ba no so ase ate 5000 tu ya tu atamens abani wie no omo 7% yefo na to ma atamens go bu so obi o se enye ono a what the trotrom na bu se obi ase nye ono a o enkra kra bu so obi a o se atamens nye ono a yes elections se o mine sunsu mo fe wa oh o ba ko ha ne MPP asema betu MPP no ha NDC amfa polling agents ankokra me so o mutimi wini da ensi da it will never happen. It will never happen. Any man anybody na any hu no. Ensi da. So yes, bribery. Ombeko akwa. Omo atimi ya pink sheet ni bi frifie. Na omo the figures asese so. Omo the call various centers. No ma swap it. We know. Sa tricky way atwam. Obi anim sa tricky way atwam. Obede ebia ebeka be 30 minutes a omo quality figures ni nyina awie no e ho no ano na omo swap e pink sheets we know sa style we atwam what be fine what dia say polling agents no be maniska police station bia coalition center no ya de e pink sheet ni kono and this for the Ghana for 20 ne di obi achi eya no mo aswape soja ni police ni bia jmin kan chiro obi a say mo obi ani obi achi me maka say NDC for wo mo be ko election no a they should be prepared soja ni kwasia police ni kwasia eya ya ntete no na eyi oni badge eyo obeka say ye ko coalition center to obi ansai money no nko enye pipe kwame unim say nra northern region check mame MPP for to aba primaries ameko court enra omo the ballot boxes no eko isi office MPP fashion bako against the other no omo the ballot boxes no ma dia che no pay yes in MPP na me se me kai check it NDC for nse so omo nteni omo krofo ka che se polling agents for no me se polling agents for no ye be mo bia bodyguards 20 eya no aso apia me ahwe eya no aswape ami ahwe swape wa mi ahwe Allah ila hwe se JM Krasel ono o wini election no a Ghana for ebe wini election no because we just want these thieves, criminals. Kufuor is a criminal. We just want these thieves, criminals. We want them out. Go. Friago. Friako. Ko, kan, fria. Kanko. Tay. Ko, friako. And when you have a political party, Kwame, say me a cement manufacturer, and ya me yes cement. What the dollar could do 16 cedis. Oko black marketer a brew 16 cedis. Port charges a buye kum. Omo me pacho Ghana say ye too clinker wa. I'm not too sure. Materials somebody production. Light bill. Kwame, na me to me cementer. No, I can't tell me say you have somebody like KT Amon. Catch a cement manufacturers say price control. When you na do Rollins at them, also go back say them. Now go back the price control. Yaw NDC for PNDC NDC. Kwame, you know those days the government would determine you see I say time. The government would determine it did Katiamon at work come kwasi asem try say or no abandon the bed determine cement prices. Check your dollar rate. Check your economic indicators. Comport ye in your ma at say Obetrase no I work it out say okay yenya bibi incentives be and for support ye cement manufacturers sebe ya omo ben high omo no omo so ate ade ne bo so e de ama eye the ordinary Ghanaian no. Look at this lazy approach to a bill at the parliament. Now parliament and say now buy no and determine prices and this will be a what ne cement factory now no ko fa near ba na aban na gina boarding our port where you near ma or light bill aboarding oh yeah no KT Amon a very useless guy like that. KT Amon very foolish man like that. Now no ne ba umianoma transe na omuna june wan who say okay sa cement we monfanye eye 80 cedis we monfanye 70 cedis we monfanye 50 cedis. Can you imagine? KT Amon obi amon bra umie company da what be a company and a winning production costa nka what dam no keko kwa bod dam no keko. So what be a company now winning production cost. So winning production cost into fre manufacturers no on kwa mo faso gum crofo adwuma enti kwa me na bill no me say NDC M1 and support o mo na bill no go through na o mo no share prices say enipa no opposition ya no okono onko because now what you are doing is say after the kwa me the beba no say omo local companies ewa ha omo manufacture cement no omo bejai omo jaya then it gives way for omo nkrofo omo kofa cement every other countries eba. That is what they want to do. Beso omo market no edema MPP for omo fast cement edi free abonten eba. That's all. Ade on person omo ye. Okay say KT Amon kro ya no obeka kire akuafo say ye friend say fertilizer omo baba be determine omo na say so omo betrase no mo determine fertilizer so obia ekra omo de omo fertilizer importers no enti say wo kwa me so wo na say bia obesa wo de bia yemfa say 5 kilos na ba na aban na determine say oh no oh ne yemeba wo de 3 pe na aba KT Amon ene so mo tiesi cement for so in the cement companies no baba toto omo niam on the omo dey local beverages companies no omo aseda ma omo eto a omo ntimi ena omo nyina fold up ena say omo nkrofo no ekwa China ekwa other places no omo kwasesa eniema tantan drinks no omo dey aba omo dey bedru port a no omo tax waiver no omo yi dey abegu system mu na nkrofo kidney liver no omo num no omo wu no omo nyayare abodamfo say yo omo group presidency abodamfo kwasiafo say All right, so that's it. Hold on. So let me just show you some figures, you know. And we don't own these figures. Auto flyer. So and City FM. So we should give them credit. Chale Obinya Juma say now. You just pick it and you don't want to give the person or the company any credit. It's not right. I mean, it's not fair. It's not fair. So the data sources coming from City Business Desk. Thank you. So all right, more credit, so you can just drop it down. That's okay. Obi Ajuma say when they put their resources into good use and you you give the person the credit. It's just fair. Lloyd Tego says you make me feel like today is Friday watching you live from London. It's not Friday any better. Okay, so average price of cement in Ghana from 2009 to 2024. So you can watch it from 2009. It was 8 cities 2011. And Ejna 8 cities are 2009, 10, 11. So 2 years and a 1 city ebetoso. I call 9 cities. So time no friend Atamels. Nakufado friend the lame duck president. The lame duck president. Normal friend Mr. Do Nothing. Do Little. Professor Do Little. So from 2011 to 2012, and a call 11 cities to 2 cities in a better also. And one crowd they not insults no. So I may catch there one day. And I got the opportunity to get closer to Mills through Kokwenyido because I don't know Mills from anywhere. And one day we went there to his office and he was complaining about how MPP and Akufo-Addo. President Mills na catch them and say, "Only Akufo-Addo no more school no more fine pa." They were using the same dormitory, and they were very good friends. Akufo-Addo did dinner temwa ya. And you never heard Atamels insulting Akufo-Addo. Today, we know to na omo complain so obi didi omo atem. We know no complaining. And you ask them, why are you complaining? What are you complaining about? From 11 cities, so 2013. Me pacho me the figures na atwa say. So you can also pick it up. From 2012 to 2013, 1 city in a better also, I call 12 cities. From 2013 to 2014, 2 cities in a better also, I call 14 cities. Na Mahama insult no crowd why a day more. From 2014 to 2016, 2 cities. Nebetos, 16 cities. Then they won. 16 cities now more ADD. John Mahama attempt say, or you're incompetent. So Kwame, watch this. From 2009 to 2016, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, within 8 years no. 8 years, 8 cities. Kwame boy. Set 2016. Now I drew 16 cities. So 8 cities. And a better also. Which is like, let's say, 50% increment. Right? 50% increment. Now check this. From 20, almost far, you know. 2017. And I spent jump call 18 cities. 2 cities, different 2 cities. 2018, within 1 year, and a call 24 6 cities. The worst performance under Mills Mahama was 2 cities. Also, I me catch them say, and yes, bia yenim say aban bi was wa enema like enema board to no. I mean, when you go to America, when you go to anywhere, enema board enye static ijina was now. But the the margin enti 2016 no Joma Meja was 16 cities no 2017 equal 18 2018 24 cities e hona na dollar na je free omo nsemu a omo kote 40 member committee so omo nkoye dollar ni yie no na Franklin Kujo no mka ho no na 6 cities mu a ene beto so 2019 the following year na ko 36 cities in the same about beto so 12 cities difference 12 cities between 2018 2019 difference 12 cities. (2018, 2019) 12 cities. From 36, 2020, bam, 54. You know so. In the difference, sign a better so. 54, 36 to 54. 18 cities. 18 cities. 18 cities. Within 1 year, 18 cities. From 2020 to 2021, 75 cities. From 2021 to 2022, 85 cities. So I think that 2021, 2022, no, and a year can difference 5 cities, 10 cities, and 10 cities. 2022 to 2023, 95. From 2023, 2024, 105. Kwame. Tinipa way. ADD. Yes. 87. 87 cities. From 87 cities. But they turn around and insult. So figures in here. Now, Winston say, Ubeni say, oh, Charlie, okay. I mean, the dollar rates no they work. Meanwhile, Sika 2020, because of the pandemic, Sika ura on my way mu, they move free a various funds mu, SSA stabilization fund, Mudumunsa bo musi this canon, yes, carrying in the court. Now, so can be papa manufacturers work on your dollar rate. Cities are almost a $1 $1 for production is too much. Ti Mahama can a 24-hour economy no. No, what say such companies be here a year asne so aban be so mo asne electricity tariffs mu because hono local company on nyansani ka asem a nyansani ni jimini ya de a straight jimini no na nyansani Tahiru, where Jimmy Crouch and you know. So you have local cement companies. obedai aye ho adwuma. Thank you. Obedai ye eniema ebeboa wo mo se okay sebe ya Ghana ni betimi ato cement e wo fom no. Say even if we are not ready, say ye be eye taxes a free eye eniema nyina so a okay port eniema e fa cement manufacturing nko aduru a yama omo sa tax waiver we. So because mutimi ma mo mpranom kototo cars fra America ba na mo tax waivers ekufu adu nuanom ba omia nuanom omo si hotels ko fa ho niam ba ye no a hotel no mo abai but mo tax waivers intimate me ahye local companies ya omo yes cement kwame ayadodo say kakra bi omo efa omo employ nkrofo to omo eboa mo kra sebe ya unemployment no embu kon wajibinti wunim nyansa se nipa no local companies na eboa. So what do we do? Yes, ye bibi mfamboa omo onjo Mahama nyansani o se me coming back no such when we say John Mahama pharmaceutical companies in a time or ma obia $20 million because now man for complaining say eduro ya omo ko drugstore kotono ne bo ye den o ma obia ayi ye friend say tobinko ene hwan omo gigi sika no ene omo de ko bo Akufo-Addo campaign nipa bebini wajimi onim nyansa wa aboa omo ka se sikani ye nyansani there be when you are able to swindle people to get money and just say we nyansani and just say you are evil na abone force di ye e wa asase so John Mahama trans hunu say no e dro bua ye den and a production cost no na omo edema eye consumers intiba menso omo asne $20 million men fan support eye local pharmaceutical companies no omo ntimi nye endro mo omo gye no instead say omo de be ye eye endro no e na we simi frikwa na we simi yakani we simi frikumase ye nu yakani na epe president enti se tani na so wa aboa no akofes kanu de abrɛ ya ene ye de be kwa akɔboa akani no na what the campaign no wa wini na akani ne ba na ebenya kwai awia ɔman no mo wa bodam wa aboa ene me wo na pani bi afra mi frikumase won search be yoda enti se on sayem utwa aketre matotowi a na unya na mpa bi anweye ena se oluma adai nkrofo se efri nru a omuyi na pono se misi na posueni wo social media ena me ka chen se me nya santini a magimi a me support jimi o me nya santini a magimi a me support jimi me support jimi me mpen kwase asem me nya santini a ya santifo ye ni ate asantini a o support jimi no ya asantini a onim nyansa ya ntete no asantemem entu ono no jimi bi a o support ye wo ye wo asante akura atete ye no ye support jimi ye support nkwase asem endi se ye yimi nua napo na napo jimi and so what if I know Napo is a fool, he's a fool, and so what do I care about Napo being a fool? Kwabena unu ni anuma santifo ya dia na msi olumai fatoso fa phone to so no free ni phone no so ko. So John Mahama gave the pharmaceuticals $20 million to support them. No more me ya kan for no me ko ni me say no mo first can no me ko support here. You have cement manufacturers. If you can't work around the dollar CD rate from the airport, your friends say port, you can give them tax waivers. Into omo de money bar on John Mahama or say electricity bill no ekum a local industries. That is how you do it. You don't tell them say yeah the bill cock parliament or mum pass it no more pass you yeah any veterans now yeah no yeah determine a price in this will be I could gonna be a yes cement factory no I could find nema ya jenny port scrap pacha light bill pacha no why yet ni production we or yeah ni a year overhead cost to Nirano well who say what the J105 and obenya a yesika obenya nem faso. Now, or the buyer. No, say I, no contract them one. No more determined say, cement brand way, ya the beji a year 50 cedis. Cement brand way, ya the beji a year 40 cedis. Whoa, for the energy. What kind of nonsense is that? Tahiru, Katie Amon. Uwi no onom na nye jai uwi no nom na correct ones okrum well ayagwa so road di wadawo
obody a crack ana
me ya so say crack correct ones okrum a mo di fragura buyer in the local one ya o pusa muhu
anon pe bota de ni bia.
Yeah, the other was. Look, because any part or employing Crawford, as we are speaking, among for struggle with employment. So, Kabibi many panels okay, look, yes, and your man, you bet me a Jojo Kakra. Mudi DP and DC for term price control. You see?
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and I remember Drew. I need to burn me be here, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a penny to Tombia, and cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have bar shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And that's a friend. I was 0243-686861, and I 0245-749206. Sankatwe, FDF Wajatu, Kaset, Tabia Takumia, Bembia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sase any a dine to moi Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia ono omediga enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so di hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebeni sawoso. One and afi 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afi one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa 70 by 100 and a 35 by 100 full plot and a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any approach for now one say we building materials was site will be able to be a dia na juma and Ghana for any approach for so we share him say obeto asase and a fear there with flexible payment terms no obetumi be our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited Frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
To Sumrika Emma Bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you were Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, or Bibia, any to make dear Bia Woody, Bills will be Bimao, won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Sumrika Frame was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumediemu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie Ishaka Crown.
Give
us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benmua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bwa sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. A man meme nyina koko yadie. Sisi yadie amama nya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama deme ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey. Give us no. Amen ni jia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jeni ahode no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abata one more menu for an kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drosto bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Hey, say the Makohu Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, the whole crowd you make, say, and Unti Momania Award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and Ansah Boya, the Encanin to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Ankara Awanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Nancy Mamika say, and the Spana Quad Ekayeno. Greenfield Adarumenti, and was our Solejan and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should share the Pedia Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Mumba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
Incoming President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchemo Bibera, Orite Democracy. Sarah Elkayem Manigana Ma, Grata Shishene economy, what it's wapans. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all kodo the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, all kodo, a shepenin, Afraba, Obibera, Osgana, yes, the Ahocher na dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you are making our everything crap to it. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. As the Mauritius feel why and there. Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Mauritius feel why and there. When somebody can do you see good governance card in the B? Good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card in. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama Waho Zilibo Tuman. That was so agile. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's Kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens or so. About to abo short code star 248 star says hash. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, you was in a support to JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can go internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Wabatele across their mommy. Wabatele across their mommy.
I don't know.
100.5. 100.5. FM 100.5.
All right, so live on Accra 100.5. We are back here and come over bring over here Baba Bedi. Me bacho yanya winner. Hello.
Hello.
Mami.
Yes.
Allah. Wo yo. What fan form?
But why?
But I said about phone so.
But I say.
Send about phone so.
But I mean 500.
Kai. We can say the way are now Ohusi papa light nkwa to anya agro. Light nkwa to. Hi. Ansah na nsuo.
Oh, many as the pa.
Yeah, that's it. Auto sign out to you. Auto say.
50 today.
Oh, okay. So 50 cities, 500. That's cool.
Yeah.
Make it profit 450. With them we grow, we both 50 crowd. Wait, we could chairman. You know, you're so private. Anyway, Yamin Shaw, Koswani and CM just catch the right. So thank you so much. Pacha, also bet me to draw no. A star 413 hash. What's the process number? Honorable Akugana joining here, only National Deputy Communication Officer for NDC is in the building. A very good brother. And Honorable Kion and so what I say. Na ono minim se Okaikwe South, right?
Yeah.
Okaikwe
South, yes.
South. Ekwa bia so no. Inshallah. Timisremo mo amotemenka emwa bia mo betimi di aboa eye Honorable Kion. Wo achirichini bench ye abrochirefo momwa. Sa constituency no. Honorable Tiana Meka akugan me person odeko. Oko eye NDC headquarters akugan na chief of staff. Uhunu a bibia ye sorted. Aha. Ono na omuna baba see edun ketia no man dabi. Because when we talk about grassroots politics, they understand. Enti otienti ma say that dey jano because ada resource no be pie na signal be pass NDC winning Okaikwe South. It will be the biggest news. It will be the biggest news. Enti say NDC for any Ghana for some boaki ono. Monko boano. Na onje say seat no. Oje say seat no a Joma ma adwuma no mo aye mu be 70%. Cause that seat no kwa na be ma o hunu say ya lose yenko fie. One of the major seats a tough form say Kim. And one no yanti no ma appoint lady no say minister say deputy minister no. And also Nkosiaga. So Honorable Kion is there. Then I have one social media influencer with me. And I am a man for a channel. Mr. Yeah, for a unit to so mame. I share the videos and or your spare parts dealer. So they understand the system. They know exactly what goes on in the system. Omonomote a system na say a chance said. But adia ba kwa ma me bufu omo aboso kan for no. Monam ka che say there monya politics no. Na ma politician bi ama hono emo. Emo o fa where in man emo
Kwabra abusu kan no unim leadership no. Ebi mu ye hypocrite. You understand? And ye must be no ye enjoy omo form hundi. Because 2016 near course no it is end a setting missy because 2016 I quite remember said ye locking your shop 2 days
2016
me na make a 2 days abuzo kan.
No, you don't it's no then you 2 days
ye kwa election no
2016 no refi
2016
me na make a me see ye locking shops no 2 days because of tasika krebi omode kan obi an be in shop e wa abuso kan enti me catch madam for pani Henry on the president.
I see
Henry near president my man warning say as a so oba out na organize the executives no na yeti mi kasama e form for because kwamra abuso kan na egu kasa no mon
okay egu ba enyanwu
be sisi anewa na man for ntimi famba
na se se dia mama mo bi ama ho
oh wonim nya atwom na ekoso bat ye mu bi ye beka no kre spare part ye see bi mo nti ye beka no kre you understand or pan your mode NDC abai no fast no it's bad Ghana na ye chichire ye build your mind nti mo me anya o mind mo me nya atwom ene na e pro o mind dey bi ye beka wansem
anyway
me an nti na mete
okay so honorable another 1 year asin north another 1 year so how is the feeling like? I mean
but before then
Mamenka
Okaikwe South Assembly kakra Ansah na
no problem.
You see no cry say Okaikwe South seater Yenjeda apart from 92 MPP
Monjeda
Yenjeda, and it is one of the constituencies
since 92.
Oh yes 92 na MPP boycott here and now you take it over. But apart from that,
no grass ewunya de
nti enye bibia ye digidi na eko prefer, and it is constituency de bia eko elections statistics and research no e painti ho blue ye ka say painti ho blue and MPP ebefa initially na all the Okaikwes always take blue.
South, North, Central.
Nina take blue.
I see.
Nyamiada Roma last year. Bakwa ni taking the blue. Edane green. That is Okaikwe North. There is a winning constituency. That's the first time. Exactly. They are doing everything possible under the sun, and even beyond the sun, to ensure some beginning back. And then Okaikwe South and Teki blue and Teki green so. Yes, a swing. And yes, be a kion etihana maker.
Baby, I didn't do no.
I'm telling you. And a lot of things have generated to that. Apart from the number of businessmen ewo hono, Kion Nankasa Ejuma Oye ewo hono so is speaking for him. Last time your honor radio station be frame, I think Atenka.
Yeah.
Omo frame adenya. Kion se obia onam aveno. Edira North Kanishi. Baby, I'm moton train line across na moton nyan na de ewo ho no. Kion ede anwea abo ababegu ho se obabe like obeye road na eda ho na etutu enkrofo somp ne omo ye friend say bumpers ne exhaust na de no obabe ye timemufo mo ho nyina bo age Kion so ye wo ho ayeme ababesi ho e na so ho so ne atenka yo mafitire ya na atenka so wo nti mo de dede ne course na omo baaye ye say MPP fo mayor say oma no enye sa kwan no na ye de ama contract no mo de ma contract na last year ebe pim last 2 months all yes eduma no na contractor emba site na MP so ababe piem wo se eyonu na eduma na enye Kion eduma se obeye akwan. Surprisingly yesizi contractor na Kion de na ba se obabeye eduma ne se onko ne chi na ye ma ne kwan ema ne nye, and that alone visibly no ema timamufo no etwe be Kion ehu adwempa ehumobro owo ma wonom ene wo mo so a omo ye push no go wonom a omo ye omadwene se wo mo a omo nye wo mo so a omo mo bi nye den enye. The number of eniema Christmas year me hu se Kion cheche nkoko ama your friend is saying ekunafo enade, and I was like, really? It's true be told, this visibility of Kion is positive, and meaning say a little effort timemufo ebebuano no enyamenwanwa December 7th we will not just maintain Okaikwe North, but Okaikwe South, Okaikwe Central may also turn green.
Inshallah.
I'm telling you. You see, ya wonye maybe or wha enkwada nama de bi edama no. Onse me me ko fia me na mokai ko south na me de remu fadama na me de twa N1 na me de do La Paz enkwada bi nam eno mo ka say NDC for MP no they don't know the difference between PC and MP say NDC for MP no wabobe penti ye school mo ho ye nyina ekoko ka kire ye maame nom ye ekoko bo amane of ye school mo ho ye feel.
Wow.
Those were kids who were not up to voting age. It be 14, it be 15, it be 13. Anka so menu masema omo eka ewo hono. So if these people take this information to their various houses, omo parents na anka sabe hu say obi eba or person osesa the friends and situation of that constituency.
But these are constituencies I said all kind of omo mean say kwa bi aso mbeji. Like the way omo take escado
Maminka be being sure
in those areas.
Maminka be being sure. Oh, tama ye transfer no. MPP adwene say they are smart. But in penifo say we need to be bra omo appoint action. They thought to say Okakwe South a safe seat. Into omo yi nkrofo e wo ho. E de akọ Okakwe North, e de akọ Okakwe Central. TMPP for no mo ho na ye short no. Omo yi bie frim. E de akọ baby a omo pese omo wini e wo because hon de omo afa ne se nwa. Eyom say we de otope we ye ne den a e da ho. After this transfer, the number of people that they have moved out of the constituency, any Juma Kion eye ewo hono. Now they are seeing say it was a mistake that they did. So okoto say o hwe onyonkoto a nyankopon so wosoro a anya otonkwa na ohwe o hwe fa baby a enti no
madam frafre go so nyore
enti no de meka che menuanom a omwo Okakwe South so ne se me fa we no so no na me tu menuanom omwo Okakwe South nyina say sometime you suban bi so se obetumi aya ye nyae no e ma na nye that's the only thing say ye to me e breaki na obia eba on board
yeah but I think with Kion for the first time I don't know the dynamics there. I don't know because we in Diagron that side but I think from what we are hearing no
memo Diagron ho
sound
me baby o ho anema na pen bi o ho
wow yes and I hear said now the constituency executives they are cooperating more than before. I mean
yeah. And you see chairman so madam for pa nyenne for the past 15 madam for the past 15-16 years. You know, Yusuf is a hard-working guy. Hard-working guy. Or ne your friend say but you see so mebo abasono wo so ya tie. Sometimes people may have different opinions about something. Even so one fakra na tie wonum give people the your friend saying the opportunity to express themselves. Ebia obefa bibiki to abi wom anaso obi beka so mene ne kasa kra no otie masem. So one fa nye dwuma kra na onim se why den wotie nasem. Inte futu amede ma you see on the menuano nti be bia metumi aka. So otie kra na obefa me se sia or friends who made dinner tema ansa na.
He's a very nice man.
Yeah. You see if you say. Yeah, now, in fact, the executives are Ankasano, Omoyade, and I would wish say some of the kids are almost on Matiada Kakrano, Ombeba Abontenena, Omabeboa, Noma Guide a shapey, because the economy itself in Okakwe South, it is dipping. And Crawford Ebre, Kaneshi Ekahon. Omo trot for ne market for nyina edwadie bia enkoso ewo ho.
Also very huge basket.
Huge basket. O hwe Aveno so a spare parts for ne for your friend say omo import motors chese kokompe it is an industry. Yes, kokompe nyina eka ho. And this were the people I said 2016 kokompe for John Mahama etwemu ana omuhuru ni nyina no. And na kokompe a obiada.
I'll come back to you. We didn't go but so one will tell us what business dynamics net say.
Before me kasa me fanchiama okan kwisa atifu nyina ne me executives. Ane me papa baako Mr. Sechijan. Papa bia obi nyame nhyira me fie me befie. Na mini akugan. Okan kwisa at bet me aka ache on say nya shrink. The seat is gone. Seat no.
And no make amen to the
seat. Amen. I am 100 more than 1,000% say deba. The entire maker said is a midday minim a juma ya ye. Ah, ye nim name a dear guaquim. Na I'm saying 3 days and I raise or TV bar some person me documentary be. But no more pay area be or constituency will be any or more capture will be able to a henny. And I'm saying there, or one pair be on fees by your economic Kanishi market. And I'm saying, what the mimic Kyokura Kanishi market? I bet than be through, almost so young cock, Nancy. Okay. Many will be you do market honor, a radin coupon. After documentary near man come on. Now they were forced to saw so much at the come. After a dane door to door campaign, after we end up spending about 2 hours in the market. And they were shocked. Yes, men would do baby and family work because one damn some crime and antia a bed down with nipper bedi mejanagro. Ain't a no man who said no. Seat with this time. A man in I fed up. Near me the videos in my bama mahina. What's a carcus a business center? A baby a buying a one of the areas a DC cab ma buying pa. Bibi to say some part of Abusu kan pon kakra bi bom kakra kokompe for no e ka ho bi ana Kanishi market aside that north industrial area and so a part of a country south national companies gu ho national taxes omutua even for Malcolm workers or more even omu pay as you earn in a year enya de ketwa gihok ana or they say Kina Farmer, Carbell, Latest Foam, Ash Foam, a lot of companies, Duraplast, any paint manufacturing companies, any STC, yes, STC Kahon, and even VIP station, Omunya Sukahubi. Now, yeah, council yenny up pine, and
so what's here, Cassie?
I would add in Yankopon, or be a work out to be any. Now you who say me movie say akwane de anya kwano because obi an misami na ken make me solve problem to obi a no de ne sem ne ba say bibi anyi no be ka kire me na so okay e kwan ya de say how crofo nti ma me start omo stop me say me no me hu say na so akofa grade bi abesisi area ha was that wo dwiri kwan so and am say dan kon so wa 7 months or 6 months 5 months to election ye did 2 minutes onsa how long ni now who says Bobie pie wo ba tunity no wudi mika ba ya kwan enti say na manfo no kana wate ena no obunua agu waso na nyame nchaade Monday no school bi program no me invite me ni mi nyina na mimi koduru ho no fa say pie ho no na abutu say no what am say ne ni ewu ntrim.
Because what is it? Two terms?
No, in the first time, 2020 no buy, yeah. But sit in our home for 28 years. Till I catch me on for say 28 years. So ba when you or ban point me control ni bi. And to the MPP for war at the more can't go out in or my year. Bibia ni wa ho mu betinya ye omuni bibia mba fire. The ombe in 28 years no. Or can't go south for abomodian mo sa 2 minutes for 28 years no bibi papa bi no betim dem maybe because da akwan so buy no kaskala ono bobo nani de ya who said the Messiah where I be say gigi no so dia ba be yere nchen me hu de person kire me so me ne won pressure ho into a car quiz out there for the first time the seat is coming to NDC the first no you who send you challenges kitten kitibi and then my
bia munu no ho na monsre
sa senke no ni hu ne yesre a wo dia woni mobi o wezo TV a frɛ boy se ba kodabu so mo ankasa ba ho ne di ne siye at Kanish market wo dia la kobra na me ame hyeda ne wonante ne we me ne wonante enkora kitten pu hu mia na da ko obedu ba do obusa nkora no do you know your MP? Who is your MP? Who is your popular?
Akwabi was memo your dictation there. I see.
Oh, many of you, Juma dia Bobie. Na, minim say Nyankopon ne oka kwisa atofo nso hu. Enema ye. Na igusun so ye. Da bia BBC. Every day bia BBC.
But do you think say constituency with me aboa?
Oh.
Because I want power, and I think sporting activities is one of more power.
None of the harding. Azuma Nursing Sports Complex. Among fine Umbo Bugu or some Baby University already higher.
Obwa.
Meso Pancrantin Nabinia Azuma Nursing Sports Complex. Any Kusi in our. Baby, I done a fish pond, I done a fish pond. Oh, any other than so. Oh, sir, a person now school for games. About Gala near the idea of
a trade first time.
Musum Baba innovation. Go ahead, high. Go ahead, high.
Oh, go you.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know.
Wait, any I heard one farmer. Sure, yeah.
Grovo almost radio.
Almost away. I know on Busro. Sure, Keba Twatch or Mrs. Bono. Now, why is there any abrio? Yenya brio fucking.
Anyway, all right, so you need general come you be abosoka kwakwa yejuma live on a 100.5, and I think sir your one national officer our idea in koma da so now the flag bearer Emma NMPP choose ni running mate akɔkyerɛ the president. So after no de be kwa koma your friend say omo council of elders no more so aye ho adwuma ne de. So now yes e bed me abase at the end of the day they can refuse him.
So it's not confirmed.
No, it's not confirmed, but onona flag bearer no you know de no ko
ono pe.
Yes, ono pe.
So if you say I'm so selected by 3.
There you choose one. No more be 3 4 onto mo ye ho adwuma nyina awia.
Ona say me so mu choose in the search. Achakra.
Ono but quick one. Ma menya sa adwuma we Ansah na ma jema ma we ask who is Napo Matthew Opoku Prempe. And yet me ma ne credentials nina, but we know say Napo is a former education minister. Na opeso otre said bema ne bema beda obano oba beda comprehensive sexual education. Napo. So yes, yen konko tie no ni views on why he wanted Nkola Ghana for Nkola ebe practicing Trumuntu. So if you don't know Napo MPP running mate, we just want to remind you who he is. And
support it.
Maybe na mention them no. Sa Lord me ready. Sa Lord.
Sir.
Me nyansa.
Enye boni ntie.
Me nyan ready sa Lord no. So quick one me production crew some more
particularly for the youth in our societies. Indeed, the changing societal context characterized by the free flow of information, media pluralism, and the social media has necessitated the need for education systems to provide accurate information of sexuality education. We in Ghana have a guideline that I've shared with you, that we see it as imperative if this nation should develop, that sexuality education should be part of the curricula that we would launch this year in September, all the way from kindergarten to senior high school. Let me congratulate UNESCO and partners for the timely nature of this high-level dialogue among ministers of the four regions, Eastern, Southern Africa, Western, and Central Africa, to shape the discourse and the implementation of comprehensive sexuality education in Africa. Ghana has long recognized sexual and reproductive health education as a conduit for addressing issues affecting the youth in this area. Originally provided by elders and other traditional leaders in community, aspects of reproductive health education were introduced in the school system with the advent of formal education. Strong public sentiment over the past couple of days. The ministry states categorically that one, the curriculum framework from KG to P6 that has been approved by Cabinet.
Onona ochre said omo pese omo ma ye school for nkoda from basic kindergarten ti bema eso bema nsa and also bema kisi bema no problem. So abayo work kindergarten who say so okisi ono so ne yonko akoda oba enikwa say ye problem. In fact ekowi ase no nsore no esore omo kasa ya ma say na afedie omo print hu books kra nom de ato agu schools no mu. So if you don't know Napo, this is Napo. Now let's do Napo on Everest on Keta, because they are running mate we call voter region. Aqua ye campaign. So when you enter voter region, you ask who is Napo, and this is how the votarians know.
I didn't see it anywhere. I didn't see it. The two opposition were catching baby say that one bell. Sabe fa Keta see defense issue. Comment se flood into issue? The finance minister a mistake. Not the same. Which will lead to comment se fall in demonstration.
Now would that be fair?
He who comes to the equity table must come with clearance. A government has brought a fair and a rational budget. Why should you hold the gospel to ransom? Some stronghold of financial budget. 16. I didn't see Keta see defense in anywhere. I didn't see it. The two opposition were catching baby say that one bell. Sabe fa Keta see defense issue. Comment se flood into issue? The finance minister a mistake. Not the same. Which will lead to comment se fall in demonstration.
Now would that be fair?
He who comes to the equity table must come with clearance. A government has brought a fair and a rational budget. Why should you hold the gospel to ransom? Some stronghold of financial budget. 16. I didn't see Keta see defense in anywhere. I didn't see it. The two opposition were catching baby say that one bell. Sabe fa Keta see defense issue. Comment se flood into issue? The finance minister a mistake. Not the same. Which will lead to comment se fall in demonstration.
Now would that be fair?
He who comes to the equity table must come with clearance. A government has brought a fair and a rational budget. Why should you hold the gospel to ransom? Some stronghold of financial budget. 16. I didn't see Keta see defense in anywhere. I didn't see it.
Napo, Baumia. So from Keta see defense to T-shirt. Now this is Napo. When you go to Ashanti region, you ask about Napo. This is how Ashanti region people know him. And name Tiasie, ye kase Ashanti region Napo Trimuno. Say Touchwood or be president or be printed T-shirts na kwache or more Kumasi. And
one voter, one T-shirt. You hear T-shirt, they are common voters that almost wash it because MPP T-shirt they Obiani wa baji MPP T-shirt that shall be to ama obi foforo. Eti yet to be the rally. I ever see Canadian T-shirt. Never confused. Never T-shirt. No man for no moon shirt. No do what over to aba and your mind. One voter, one T-shirt. Eti one voter, one T-shirt. You hear T-shirt, they are common voters that almost wash it because MPP T-shirt they Obiani wa baji MPP T-shirt that shall be to ama obi foforo. Eti yet to be the rally. I ever see Canadian T-shirt. Never confused. Never T-shirt. No man for no moon shirt. No do what over to aba and your mind. One voter, one T-shirt. Eti one voter, one T-shirt. You hear T-shirt, they are common voters that almost wash it because MPP T-shirt they Obiani wa baji MPP T-shirt that shall be
and on teachers, Obia wako ni suku diploma certificate ekrano and yengo tie the MPP running mate, and let me tell you, kofo ne omufio for no an omoso pe inti as
diploma teachers and an employment practically.
Okay.
Now wow mine so wuska now what's the school die now we employ teacher diploma and graduate teacher man now we employ
no pick a graduate teacher.
Yes so in Finland PhD for the child or nursery school because that is the most critical period in that child's life.
Basically, you know. So why
the diploma for no Omuko college, you know, they went with the worst results. I went to be Uncle University they were only using 4 passes instead of 6.
Okay.
This year Omuko is at the Ghana diploma teachers and an employment practically.
Okay.
Now wow mine so wuska now what's the school die now we employ teacher diploma and graduate teacher man now we employ
no pick a graduate teacher.
Yes so in Finland PhD for the child or nursery school because that is the most critical period in that child's life.
Basically, you know. So why
the diploma for no Omuko college, you know, they went with the worst results. I went to be Uncle University they were only using 4 passes instead of 6.
Napo a time Napona far 64 million Ghana cedis say omode ekoto a math set abre SHS students for WAEC sika ama math set no so ama and yebusa no say math set no say bi buy bi ama. Right, so omoye analysis we will come to that. Honorable Napo MPP choice, Baumia's choice, BNI for choice.
Me say minyayanka tapes abubo ye. Anka me sorry koi say ye wie dwumadi no ntanke en sorry. But say kakrebia kamu a ye be mia so ansa na yakọ
faka ho
na ohwe NDC a sebe mpenifo se ni odwan pe eno de ni fufuo abo inti yende yenim se eye den ya MPP fo be chosu omo running mate inti running mate na omo be chosu no we have no interest in it because MPP for nankasa 2024 elections we yeswama ye mokesre enti napodi a omabono Bobie se minsuro menka ene ya adi no AP e wo newspaper mu social media ena de se finally Edia Baumia ede akwakoma party mpenifo no. Make I say one year. So I'm take that decision this week. Next week, I'm best aside the info fraba. Cause me sheda manko radio bianopa. I was just scanning through the various radio stations and ensema omo keka. Na me de meka ne say menka say pudio nche. Na say share ye be di nejo.
Ni asuni enko.
Truth is that se Osha Baumia ene ne disrespect ne arrogance napo Osha ne disrespect na no kasa munipa na me bisa me ho se inti dien pote na omo hwe ya omo di yi napo emaye enya me nwanwa because utie omo general secretary utie omo chief of staff any MPP mpenifo nyina ne edom anu de bia omo kan se yen de Ashanti region omo vote enehia yen.
I see.
Out of the 16 regions Ashanti
sure what to be
yes meti mami frema anu asem so no pre meti the general secretary anu asem omo the Ashanti region votes na omo pe inti definitely obi ka so pe Ashanti region voter na patre say ne concentration no e wa Ashanti region ese se onya obi so a obe spearhead the votes of Ashanti region. MPP for na debia edoma no say we have the men. Na meshe mianka sama Ashanti maya minim. Na MPP asone so ehihim apribia de beke training napo. Na chese nipa asawom. So we have the men for pa ni asone so a ye napo e de abadia. Na che yeso so no bebia esse insuo e de susu ani bode hono e fa no oho eni e bedi etire wabo tape bebre but ba ku bi eyemede. First of all, Napo decided yes say on here say ye be no running mate. No abo Baumia echi domino. Omo ye omo Ashanti agenda no. Ena ono ankasa say or see from no akwako ye the needs assessment of Ashanti region because of Ashanti for voter. Ese who de hia wonom
yeah
na utumi eyema wonom
but say tell baby
exactly needs assessment okoye needs assessment in Ashanti region no o say nipa nka ntre ne say omuhia akwan e wa Ashanti region obi anka ntre ne say omuhia education obi anka say insusem e ha womo ne nkrofo e ka kire ne say Ashantifo ehia t-shirts asemi na menyini nanso so metie tape no enam say inti ya sante no de akani se Bobie Ansah wa hei no e t-shirt ba ko amano no de akire jonjon no akwakoto aba no yi shirt ba ko amakion no de akire jonjon
ba ko ama listo well
na de ba ko ama listo well wo so ntuni che no mfa we kura san so ento so no de akire jonjon no akwakoto aba let us say Ashantifo bibie hia wonom apart from t-shirt ena me hu se ne saya fu se dia enya me nwanwa se napo na nkasa enye de no ebeba. I don't want to sound personal here but mami fa we so entry ato ɛwɔ Ashanti agenda kora na ɔmoyɛ no hwɛ na wɔkye a etwa mu ɛne na wɔtwe mienu a etwa mi Bobie wohu sɛ yɛ nuanom asantefoɔ bi ɛsɔre no mo yɛ press conference sɛ adenti na okojetu ablakwa ɔde n'ani esi asantefoɔ so hotels a ɔfight wɔnom sabe eniema ɔde reverend kusi sense asantefoɔ nko ana ɔne ɔbo ɛko yɛkɔhwɛ mu a sɛ napo ɛna ɛhyɛ aseɛ sɛ na bɛyɛ a ɔmo yi keka sansɛm na asantefoɔ aka sɛ ɛnea yɛnka mmom sɛ nyɛ saa na yɛsoso a ɛbɛba yɛso yɛso dwumadie a okojeto ablakwa obikura kasa den wɔn ɔmobɔ kro no ebi ni anwona na ade na napo sorry ade na okojeto ablakwa ɔmbobɔ anwonafoɔ so a ɔmobɔ kro no edin sanka wo saa voice na say yi a production ɔmonye ho adwuma okay na sɛ wobɔ saa tape na Bobie owura ho kra bɛ ho sɛ asantini na tenase address sa press conference we nukra ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ okojeto ablakwa kromfo no dio machi enya tribe bi ɛna odio machi me ma santefo a minim wɔnom no ɔmo yɛ nkrofo a ɔmo pɛ dwuma ɔmo yɛ nkrofo a ɔmo pɛ business sɛ enabling environment ɛwɔ hɔ na so ɔmo yɛ adwuma sɛbe enyo obi kro no a wabo a yɛ investigation ɛna yɛ ba bepu ho sɛ we die yɛ asantefo ana sɛ yɛ sei sɛ wonya kromfo na sɛ yɛ pai ewio a untwa wachi kra because unim sɛ nya wa ba sɛ woyɛ kromfo a ɛna betwa weni ahwɛ saa
adabi ba ono mame musa waso enti ade na ya na mo defend asantini yɛ kromfo and so what
ɛna me kyerɛ sɛ wonya kromfo be de atwa weni
then the na mo ni abra mo defend ya na mo defend ya
ɛna me kyerɛ sɛ the difference
no tumfo kra akɔ wi ade na okuje to be ka so tumfo akɔ wi ade so what
Bobie ɛnya ni difference no but say napo ɛbɛkɔ hyɛ nkrofo bi achi
that
is why they have failed. Ultimately say that is why they have failed.
Anyway, so
Maset. Share Abra oye na dwene say onya president running mate obedie. Abrantie napo atena say for the past 56 years. Onwareda ene yesha ne boss he wo ka ho mo ye nipa nsia an yehwe ne ye betumi eyi no no 56 years wa kwakoshe kawa
owo ba ko panu wie no anware bi
de bo anware enu kra na school time agro
na pa anware bi o
wanware bi o Sesia no owie so akoye wedding no.
I'm fair jare free.
Man dinde.
I'm fair jare free.
Owie ye na no kose kawa. Okose kawa so no pictures na nka ne phone so. Eno de ma social media for say mo hu ba bia na fe obi ehu se nsema ye ka fa me ho no enye no kre na ma ware openyini oba no so a otusu ye so nye otan okodue kura ye ni mreka oba no ofe otuna so owie na obisa ne namfofo se oba we se oye friend se second lady ayo aha
but so obi atop bench si wa e movie da
ebe bubuzu a no bi hwe ana se
bi da
na ni bench ni yare ana
bench no standing bench
na ho na to bench a wunchi
me busa ho no abo asem so Rubens Yafa, Yatrasiwa.
I know papa media, social media, Papa be a touching wagon. What's a card with the and I'm so be as well. They said, no, but it's a prize of what a Jim wagon.
And this is I would say, media, me would do say, and ne morning show, amitié, afternoon show. I wouldn't be surprised, say, by 28th, now about me as Asasana Junebio.
Really?
I'm telling you. Because the rot around this man, Sabi, who to me echo ye 64 million, say, may the crama set, Tama now war education. Masset and Bambedrew. Like the way normal transactions ecosono you really can assume samples be ababechero samples ne buy na no start say omo cheche say ade no na abano
with this can
eniema ewo ne ho wo kai say oko education ministry o catch ye maame Jane Nana Opoku Ajimai say she is a disgrace to the education ministry.
Can you imagine?
She Napo. Bisa who say adenti. Ye mami Jane Efa 18 billion. Yes or no po. The state decided say yeah to school buses at their schools. It costed Ghana 18 billion and yet to buses brand new at the map. All the secondary schools are now umuni buses. Also on TSC na sa expenditure no useless expenditure, and so your mommy Jane is a disgrace.
Or no, discarded toy.
Or the toy Emma Bibia buy. Emma ye receive a distribute. Who free your friend is education ministry. Na a car eduwechi. A car oja education ministry. A year 64 billion.
Ade ye no so free e car.
Me say by 28th omo person omo announce papa no. I am telling you say the revelations coming out no. Ombe decided say omo change napo akwa penny for afofrobi ediaba. Oko energy ministry sika papa na akwa ko di wo ho no eno ye second phase. We want to properly deal with the education ministry. One yen is an ankrofo ebe so manu bebra omuntumi enye. Wo share teacher for enim ebisa obia wako your friend is saying tertiary school. Say what dear me call secondary school sorry me call university akwakoji degree no. Wo call your friend is saying poly ekoji diploma. Ebisa host at that time your friend is saying Kwabena
Kwachi.
No.
Kwachi.
Your friend say oh my Kwabena Asante. As who sukua na say degree student ewo ho a degree teacher ewo ho na diploma teacher ewo ho a obetusu wan. Forget it, so omumienu nyina akoye the same number of years at the credit hours ewo universities and then the polytechnics. And then the same polytechnics no eye you are converting it into a university. Into a sema woka no now dwene ho sen. O wi a say omo call koji diploma no sankrofo no omo ya bonfo because obi obekọ poly bia no sanko twaya akobekọ university into omo no eya abonfo. You have this mindset o pese udibedi a president near a coming suru mukra and say nanu ya na insukese bi toye efa kita kuro ni nyina ma nipa ewu ena NPC amwo voter register abayin o budget awode ebe consider the people of Keta. Yesterday see defense bi mwankasa mo se mo pese mo ye habo bi ewo ho Keta hobo a ye tua nipa ka enso so habo bi eni ho ye be enti usi sa habo no anase we continue the sea defense na ebema nsuo na de bia efa enkrofo no yentumi ye friend is saying enkoso bitumi esia no ya ne finance minister na ekasa onye education minister enye energy minister finance minister na ye panicho na Putin be bia o se neti kwa apai se finance minister enim na oyesasi defense no e de manwonafo a ono be fra santifo akọ demonstration
na da santifo nko na Ghana fo
Keynote Asame
asantifo
sebe
nko na Ghana fo
say ye ka the assets of Ghana baby asase eda bia no e Ghana asase
asembe kre
se asase insuo efana ye lose resources as o mine enti ankasa djuma na okwakodi no wonya magunafo
ba obekọ akọ campaign
enu tina Bobie misuro se eye den a sa papa no ye best sanwa ni di edi de odeko but metie commentary kakra no I have a feeling say sebe
na pasa no ho asai no
onu ankasa no num kasa hwe se MPP fo ankasa mo ye deba na media fo ababeto no za ha bra we de nya wa ha de yanka dum so timetable asem be na okachire media fo o say sa ope ye friend say timetable wan kasa generate wo de na fabra ko ye dum so timetable ko fabra na me publish e ma wo insult ben and let say Bobie mami fancy hana yanko round them run
masiaba me top choco was been kanche Ghana for say wanye top choco chocolate spreader why your ho and a top choco 3-in-1 you know so pa enti yamamo so enti arabukyo kaja tumi nko
mini Bobie me there it doesn't matter domo kofanaba omo pekura omo nkonko nyane adubu ahen enfi na daka mra enfa ne mamba ye running mates oye den ombe lusu because
ondie Ghana web story beyond the mom who is Napo is a royal now then amfa ayamweti move moetia so we royal there
o de proper royal
move moetia
kasa bia kasa okurum ha ena wote brofo ena wakosku papa ena waye sei ena yesa na wi ende ona mo kan ne yende timidia me say weda napo omo de mo pom nkonya ne professor Dubuahin even na daka memumra no mo fan be running meet ye NDC ye dey ready Ghana for say ready so mkokumuti no omo de twen omo because how say wutimi kasa sante for de t-shirt nkwa no mo pe wa bra abaye kwa akotui asante for be dina niema papa NDC eni papa John Mahama eye ma omo so no mo de akwa akoto aba ye ka ebini de hin ebini kumawu government hospital aye yesi ho
we so ba sha say use no on the quiet
yeah on the low by election no eno mko gina mu gidi no mo start so mo ya hospital misno mo jagun wuram by election by no eno mo start so mo ye ku asantifo ebehwe kageti ya ho asantifo behwe bekwan a ye papa John Mahama ye ma omo ho asantifo behwe Mampon water project asantifo behwe Tafo market no so Mahama esi ni kama asantifo abehwa famina to Bwadi road ombehwa kwan papa ne yes asa akwan ye ni nyina no ana sewua hospital tese enima konongo hospital enima edoso eno nas ye de nkase de t-shirt ebremo ye papa Mahama de of course oh how can you say this just omu de omu nim hwe ye mu t-shirt omoko akoto because MPP t-shirt efe really
come the nipa o say
really
obi adwuma
no Bobie adu baby mo frame say memra medin ho a hwe aba na me mente ha na akwa akodi obi atem but because ebi ni sa papaya
enjoy
papaya
enjoy
Osha obia oye minister nwa ya to abayi obi asete the factory enyo na amani sika kofa ne ma
imagine
enyo na agi bosi omaji oba enyo na wutua interest no wonso wo se meme ba mo price abeton ade no na se be yeti we kan bi ko be so chasa wodi wo kwa wodi ase enye mayama media Canada pon ne se mo kan se omo ba be fa Ghana kunya no na dollar ne 4 cedis baomia and the dollar near say almost 16 cities 15.79 and the businessmen wokroma nyina no obi antimi nkra ne mabiem obi akra ne ma no odwen ho because all ban obeton ne say and any man odi ko free na say okoton ne cash wo ton ne cash nsuso a obi anto age say odi free nsuso a wo problem because wo betimi de niam na bande dollar near 15 now the 15 rate at check yamano now my Bobie say Bobie to am in 2 weeks within a day rate him things is at 3 times so can I come back to you Bobie say mbaba say
you can
it's not possible obi oti krombe bia bre now do we I say cement no mu chitin ko funti me de me price the best half for yamra e the account say you can be do come make you ba sem credit tie na me tom say adentina enkofobu ya tsa post de mo is it because of what or your party bentino antina Ghana ko wi ba bia wi you
the way they think is the way their people speak simple
see so we are buying out is now the shisha papa about ho onum say China me ko China mko hu say black marketing ye wo banking hall and anya bank bia say Bank of China to say Bank of Ghana because me kuta dollar me kwa kosesa
say black market ye ko nu ase na obitite eden omo no yan
banking hall because dollar no abu omo fa nya hwe abu mi wura ban se me kwa ko change dollar mi wura bank ho na ko bi aba or chem say this the bank's rate this is my rate really bank no so or money counting machine is banking hall ho our Bank of China
so they give you the option
exactly into a Jimmy dollars no and no change my Chinese no we are no side deposit dollars now what you money our bank ho and they don't care ni nyina ye because abano export omo ye no month no foreign currencies no abu enti se wo obi amuti mu nim economy sampampa ana kama ye na economy ni yi a ebe na cement ne bo akosoro
no way
bia cement raw materials ni nyina na ye wa ha enya na ye wa ha na jata atiti ni mo wire makofa bosia
can you imagine
bosia nti se esi factory se Ghana fo benya adwuma ye wo se ne eka wo bo nyina me be ma price
na Ibrahim to them na
when don't fast as no about the
honorable numutia
and me can do
for one to say ketiamo
and am kai
and am simontia that money had na
yes me anya be kakra on be kwakwa who say maybe finance minister council the ba say school owners no school fees near there or montchen more and this school fees are montchen kakra answer no or my demand for school fees all because munim say economy no enye enne obi akwa ni gidi o bank kwantimi nka no kore bank timi kan ko ban say na nipa kwakwa investment minimum say ban de minimum sika koma na enyira na say wo hwe MPP aba mo ne na mo difference be na wo montem ene na mo munyini free court because ya pomo say chi o mo pa
aban ne che na mo
me ka bibia 419 pa na mo di egu krom ha na me da me na me ka say yinapo hwan yo omunyina abekronsa ene sector ni nyina ba bia anya
and the honorable can say by 28 it's likely some between us and I'm still thinking like
no hwan mo ka fa ba
who
there be hwan Baba when I am for you more consonant bia anya ni nyina anya sector ni nyina anya o de kire one sector and the MPP government ho de better
yes say me friend ba we ya obedua beboa na pa mo ma ye o man ni
Chemba hwekuku ne hwekuku board hwekuku and I see the backbone of our economy na kuku industry pam a good talk
grabu
and Ghana import kuku how you know say na amen
teacher ni bia na nimu otutu
entini asi
na oseche ene ko school oduru dem ro busa ankola no ene e de grabu be kasem mo shase da kofi amane saso yes kofi ozi grabu sheche teacher ni otutu sheche no ordinary to shakola di grabu sheche na okache se can feel free there wa the second one no say kwa me sorry no say grabu mpem kwase asem
opere wasem
ode ko no grabu mpem kwase asem I grabu akono bi I grabu
me say I took God baby anya education bobo anya andana po ena enkura school feeding mutua akura 80 pesos mai kokan musima increase the 1 cedi 20 pesos as a 1 cedi na mo ya ministers that mo de dakasa kese mu no you bet me the 1 cedi
that is the
point. When you say man up to no muntu omka da me ko meeting maybe na man ba se na ni suani na wo timi di 90 pesos say yem fanya aduane man kora ni mu wiya skano e wa kan so maji enso ma no muntu omka ama witimi say man ni bitimi kwadeda sa ba fast stock ho wo fufuo ni bibia didi ho adan na we also person ba yadan running mate say wa
mama mi aboso kan na chama emfamiye chairman yeng na aboso kan business mu
Kwabena asema ye kan de na critical mama nka na podie na kakra emi say nyina ye asantefo ye free asante wo ne we baby a eye komo wa asante ye se ade emu oduru dododo to do ye wo ne ye de so ane so onkoto mu na emi enwo wan semi ni okuku prempe ade emu oduru ye se wo nipa ye de so omomo koto
ye de so acha
na bi o ni ye se ye papa nti ukoto se sebi obi su bibi koto egu ala se ba menji nkoja na juma o ye no ye nyi ade emu oduru nkoto ngusa ade ya memu aye duru sa aluminium no ye po obi ama na koto egu a na obi a ufiri Royal House uzi ufiri ayi obogu prempe una wuji di emu oduru akoto egu agoga sana ye nya ni sa ye free asante ho no na nya sa na ye no woni bibi wo de wo pa ayi podua na obiri konfutu ko awie mu ekoka ho no wo go fa me rani meet wo belusu asamene ne se kroni mu ayedin ene unapo na wo ye minister na ne u youth nyina adwane afri asante ene uduru asante a emabunu nyina prese wo betu kwan obi anya na adwene so otena krom ha bobra wo ya bra manya 100,000 wo mu amena napo wo ye minister wo mabunu okwan omunam munie adwuma ben na watimi aye e de abo mu what you say asante sorry aduru mre sa asante sorry mamu fa we mayor politics say omu yi na po afri asante ntina asante koto ama napo baby eno ma suamefo business omu ye no emma fom anaso mo nyomo eno maye maame mu dwo mu di niema bo ekosoro adwuma de igunu en restore na po na adwuma na obeye obepre na obeye anya oni na busia bedie enti se wuti kumase ni yesi yayi na po a ene ngire se wo na ya kire wo adwamu no yayi na po nti wani age wo se mekoto ama na po da bi yesa wo ya santi mamu ne wo kasa bi wo ho yesi oni opera de aba kotoko no yenya na bro eyo na obi bro hospital obi bro market obi bro onioma wo sori a ebe ma waduane adi na sa nipa no pese odi na bro wo yesa tumi na wa asante no be fight wo enti kwa ma se wa hwa yensa ase nyina esei asante sori no nka no kore na no ho no asante fo party na yesi NDC party no MPP party no enye sa party ni no sisi aya achemfo party enene na no kore no ono napo we onka ho ye de no abehye mu keke ne ye de no memu odu
ye so ono o se o ma me ye achimini
eni tira obapa asantefo nsori
onya santini
na no ho MPP party na ya asantefo party no enya no ne na MPP na ye hunu entimo bia na do bi enkotutu anoma bi umfa no mekere yense ye die ni mpacho manhia ho ye ni MPP akonwa bia ho ana kwabra meboa akonwa bia ni we o manhia ya atworo ho MPP enti omo na mo keka na ye die obi anya ye dia oni ye dia ne obetimi aye esika se mama agina oni obetimi asi hospital amaga na fo yare o manya yare hwe oni obetimi aye school sam ama ye wonapo ye do beto say in charge of education ene yesi free education nkola no emma no ebimu chese beans ni ade ne yeto edidado mo bom mo points yesi wi pa o peba bi eto wi a e secondary school
this school
and no me na me boys bi ye program and omo ye teacher fo a na omo kira ade enye nsem ketwa wuni awate ase enti ni omo pese omo ye bia no emfa ba e me yase minua na ye frɛ no se prempe opogu prempe utimi me ye din no me mu odru se so asiji kotugu wuni aba bi ade na adru no akaska
wa na omo matimi asento si apro
dabi
watermelon apro
na sa o
mango apro ni omo di
asa o dream
to ma podo poda ehun so
enti ni omo de ba bia na kwa Abraham me nka asem ba se wa hwa
eyi ekoduma e show bi nsa
MPP for ko trauma bi na ene de ma menya de clear wa hanche etifo oh yeah oh abawe ya wi ni awi oh abawe ya fari oh yeah unim ni omukum omo brepa 2016 NDC for ko sansem we you understand no munu no mo no mo sere oh ya wi ni awi so mu ni mo ma men kan asem njiro na no Rollins bi otia mu a na papa bi ti abruchiro ye adro apana man a wantimi abeto no de nwom ne mane ba na no Rollins bi no okọ ose tutu o se hwan o fakeje tia achia ma no we dwam no adane history sa papa ni tumi no ete ho ete NDC fo mu ene ye ka kire MPP fo so munti Ghana ha ye penipa wo dom a e NDC enye MPP.
That's right.
And John Dramani Mahama na omonya no 2020 no enye sa John no na 2024 oba enti they should be careful. And electoral commission institution biara a MPP ani da so say ni nti no metimi dia ebibi no Mahama enim sa nkrofo ni nyina eno won nkrofo a omo nso somo no pepepe na unim na eme ya omo adanso omo na egu abonten amanfo tan MPP party na say omo ankasa omo members ena sisi a eton omo wa
na ke sei no uka so bewie mu a wafo wo hene etwene ubabanu wo kroma na asa ubabanu wo dem ubabanu wo he
bitesa menti ase onya o abawe ye be
de wo hene twene
oni bibi
ezo ubabanu wo he no asa
ye ka cho omo si from no mo koyo mo campaign na won fa mumu ni bawomi anko no nko keka ne onko twa na intro Ghana fo ni so ye trofo onko ye ne campaign boko abane de kwabra me ka kire wo ha John Mahama obewini more than 2 million votes because say we see from ha amanfo obre enokre ne say MPP aban no Ghana fo se wonko what you say enti kwa no bo enti mu a MPP fo nam say oh ya wini wo ni hwia wo di wini asoso na aka omo no mo nam no mo kasa sa na tumi tie se ukita tumi na won se efiri unsa eya na eya na adane won sem keka ne ahomaso na tumi nya ndisi fo ne kita no mode mamo mo ya ahomaso te se mo na mo kita tumi obi hu bi da dabi. They should be careful.
Obi kwaje microphone ya mfa mamo
wo tumi a obeka se won fa na wo tumi atumrika. You understand? Kwa mama mi mbon wura buso kan. Car dealers wo krum a hypocrites, and I know all of them. They are my people. And as spare part dealers.
I see.
Aduru mre to say yes sorry ni kasa. Debi a unza mitaka asembisa momi amfa no kure ni ya nimu enyasa ye bebre asoman. No kure ya amfa ni ya nimunti. Almost starting say wo twitwan tro ye kwa na ye fan tro. Wo mutimi kuku message ba no mo dia ma executives no. Ewa abusu kan.
Really?
Me na me see ya to stores move for 2 days 2016. Me na be kacho kokompe. Omo sheda ko organizing crofo Jo Mahama duru ono mo sere no. Ene kokompe stores no gugu wontimi rent. Kokompe collapse. Me the batteries ba kokompe collapse wontimi kura nto no maton. Yeri nyoma ni ba yentimi ntua duty. Kwabla kasa cardiles yedi ba nyina omagidi akosi yoko.
Oh.
Na anu mi nipa ba ko car yedi ba Range Rover na oma frɛ ye ho a oma frɛ free license officer obi so obe register. Car mo se mo asizi.
Obua
me ye dey twantro. Fred, madam for friend me say omo de call so mo eno mo
asizi car no.
What clear duty wo car no so
omo asizi yes say a stolen car.
Omo say a stolen car.
Ena nansia obi
afro obi dia call DVL so ko register say oni na twa no mo friend
ena mo dia kire ko ho na mo jai ni sa
ana me ni panso on the fa car bia mo obi enyo no say yes I won't register mo
okay so the so on ni dim
oni dim so
mo timi nya change
Debi
no mo nim nyansa say omo kwa
say ono na twa duty no obi maji obi ka si wo se mo ye investigate
everything omo nim nyansa
so me
omo hu se nyansa
me te car dealer bia ni kromo oni me
Bob Marley
ya juma nagu
Bob Marley was you are trying to be smart but not clever
juma no agu na agu ye kwanta
na Starbucks nkwan na agu
no car juma nagu
omo craft force omo nyuma agu
omo ya ma togo nso omo de car se fasisi on so ma se ho nyina we mu de omo baasi wo be ku chese mi nim na
obewia no okum no asai
enti me pese car dealers sorry omo starting sorry no mo kasa no mu chain na ewa adwuma nagu kwamra adwuma nagu like obekọ no obi e complaining what is happening what you say ye chichiro man yengu oman ye chichiro man yengu oman
na di diary efo etitinkofo
oman bu ye adwuma no me se abuso ka na ahwe nkoso kokompehwe na no ye ko oden na ezi obi antimi nye ukoto nioma na kwabra se first $40,000 na odi ye container and then $120,000 oh yes and they be other
about 3 times of scandal.
I'm telling you
mini pa ba kwaton ne dan 3 still on so
mi nua ba ko oye adwuma bi na no de nioma ba enioma na ode ba otua 700,000 just 3 months ode nioma ne ba omso otua 1.35 million Ghana cedis.
So please
ha yeah bro
neba
business car dealer spare part egu enti aba we de munyina mu nso mu ne ye mpam no nonko omupo mu nkofo ne obeba bia na po nkahwe enye hwe.
All right, so etiefo mame ne oni nkomo we eyo man ne ye chichire and on my chichire ye edin sembebre ne nam meme de mimintimi support obi se oya santini anaso oya kanni anaso oya aigbeni anaso oya whatever. Wrong is wrong, right is right. I believe say given the opportunity NDC will do the right thing and right the wrongs. Sebe ya yesu ye nama ye nimbe nyam but anya no kwa ye bompa ye so ma MPP say se nkwasiafo se beba be party abedi o man so ase o man say die empare MPP next time o munya nyansafo eni omo a oman ho do wo mu trim na omo so party mu no omo baji oman omo nye ni yie na oman ntimi ntumpon. That's all. Hello
hello
aja yesi abom
acha
say
1,000 cities.
1,000 cities.
Pacha.
One kwa. I have a son to be named and send them out. 10 million.
Pacha.
What to say? Send out to it.
Then there be 200 cities.
Wow. And I want 1,000, 10 million.
Pacha.
Into your phone so.
Pacha.
Unim, me ma modi na ma won che baby a won tisa value anu beba. Obama be Jeffrey so adwuma se so de so mo ba no mu kura takra o ani nkuto o bo the force mu sara. Me da so brave ni I mean sure cause one see I'm just catch the entran. Okay, so live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Today is Thursday. Hopefully tomorrow Friday we'll definitely meet here. Atongo Zimba. Heaven there is no beer.
abechemo eya achede na bibia no etumi akonkan ene enwumre ma minda wase se efidie no eda so eda Accra 100.5 FM ene enwumre na Give Us Herbal Center ene enwumre ye nemo ene di ehie na ma minikan na mema wonsupa ene eye ya woda na efiada weekend o kwedie me pacho Bora supermarket bia Bora eye bebi eton ade bia ne bebi eton nsuo bia uduha menka say yes piota and say yes me to nsuo me pacho bodin uji udin hudi ana abodin ensuo ba kwa hia eno na ye Give Us Ice eno na ye abujunsuo Give Us Ice abujunsuo enti me pacho unya ensuo ya eno na betumi abo na nsen ubehu ni ese kokram cancer adoso kidney yare abuso me pacho ni nyina ye ensu pa unya enum enam se nipedua no hia ensuo ohamu chichemu eduoson enum na etumi de edi ne dwuma entie no enu nti na me kamfo dia ma se bomoden na nya ensuo a ye dia fa mfidie mu asone so eyi efini nkekaye na eye ni potential of hydrogen eye ni pH eye from 7 ekopum 7.8 eno na Give Us Ice abudunsuo eno ani ensuo a eye kuje menko nunu nsuo bi no mu a wo se ensuo bi wo no obetu na ne akara level no eye low na odi besi ho na Ansah na fe de enka efiri mu ba na rubber no emu ayetototro me pacho Give Us Ice enya de a etisa unye bia eno na betumi aboa na bibia no ye den akonkan eye pa kai se Give Us Ice ye tu no wo dodo wa latte eye amuna donku no mu enti no me pacho ye de afa eye efidie mu it has been filtrationalized through the osmosis machine what you say and ye feeling keka nyina and afi de ye de abadwaman so Give Us Ice eye abujunsuo open dodo anani no so poetu aton uye dwumede bi na ohia bi wase ya mepacho fra Give Us ewo ahomatrofo so 0543 2224 70 0543 2224 70 sinam di kan no enne eye achede entime pacho bomode na relax na enenso eye Give Us Father's Month achede ayede mamo no enenso me be chemu aduro no ebi na mamini kan ema waduro we ye wa wota tena se eche na usisi etare wodwe wa wota tena se na fedo nipedua no waye boho wonso awyemu etim me no ka se nansa na wotwe sebi unya wonan eye na wode nam no me pacho eye yare edi eye wuntini no uveins no edi ni nya me pacho nti bomodin na kope Give Us co capsules and na fe Give Us P capsules nanonom eno ebe boawo onya eduro yi a me pacho wo a enumu kankan bad odor ewo so atie ebetwa wo constipation ayemutim ewo so me pacho etubetwa onya Give Us co capsules na me pacho bo se abamu bi anase papa bi ti ho a wode ne nseso ne sisi Give Us P capsules no so no ya poma twede ene ye de da ho me pacho eduro we na se wonya oba bema ebetumi aboa enam koko ni amama na agi ni pedua nda boso ntino na bema akwako wie premature ejaculation una opuma ye na ode boso atrere na wo sone fam ho na wo ko na se ya twe wase no anase obi di ho a erectile dysfunction oba puma akewu esim bia ho chaskele ontehe na se ni tisi fam wane sa anase wo ba wo so no ne de ya frigidity me de me ni atenka me de me feelishwe me de me ni feeling bia me pacho we draw here Give Us co capsules and na fe Give Us P capsules edro we na so nya na wono no mo a ebetumi aboa na etutu kokoko na amamai na oba wetumi asipi esita na bema wonso wetumi ewura ene abodi ekotwi kobrema pe nyina no ye de bema 0543 222470 herbal shop, pharmaceutical shop, licensed chemical shop. Any baby a ton draw my gun and mubiano. Me pacho ubenya Give Us ye no pay bi na we to me at all ewo honomo. Asembi se bi a chewoso manumbuso America say ya to me afrayen. Now ni di nkomo no we be say asembi a 0543 222470 na ye to me enu edi nkomo. Na Give Us Herbal Center ye de do fufro no de aba. Enemu yarewa ene tu atese wo man yi mu enemu yarewa ene etete ma etete emema o yo ba na nsuo bi ta gugu basa we ye bema na ensonso gugugu bema ho na udwudwudwi na ho ye prekesene we ye oba na sebi wa himfi honom no nso no ehonom ensonso ata gugugu ho na utumi dwia na afa de empampan ne enka sebi efi ahimfi oba no eya na enso ni pacho we dra wo hia eye givers GC mixture givers GC mixture ene ne capsules kai say dro we nso no obefa ne mienu e de abom o fa to paye no na wo fa ne nsuo ne de aka ho na tumi tu yare na sadema givers eba center e brebia me no di nkomo na me no kasewa me kiro se ye ndro no ye mfa nsoso yare ano na emom no ye di tu yare na sese ho na se yare no etumi afi ho unya givers GC mixture ene ne capsules a oba gono syphilis chlamydia ene ne keka ho bia no me pacho asebetu bema wonso eye prostate enlargement prostate cancer na wotagu nso tem me pacho etu ebetwa wonso a wonante kakra na wakoma ebo periperi enti woto givers GC mixture ene ne capsules na me pacho obehu se ya draw nipa anase nipa da ho ene na koma honom ne yekokọ ene wo eda etua no ho ne mixture no ene ne capsules no sa pepepe na etie ko herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop na kope givers GC mixture ene ne capsules nanonom eno ene be boa ma yare a aye kwankro enemu yare we bia etete wo ba ne bema no me pa acho wotumi etubi na wanom na wotumi ababedi adanse esansa adanse na mpese ebebo no eye efidie so ebrani do nyina no wa na ya adanse krogen no enti bomode na ko herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop na kope givers GC mixture and then the capsules nanonom 0543 222470 0543 222470 ebrana wiedu givers Father's month achede no ebranu ni ntimi bia umatrofo no de atumu na waba oba na mebisa asemisa na wutwa na me pacho wagina so na oni producer di nkomo wa ekire na afi wa ma special code na givers yennu no yebetumi aden ache obi iye pa enti ahomatrofo no ye 0302 208090 0302 208090 obetumi afre abaso sese ya na yenu wani nkomo na ensemu ama keke nyina no mi bisa wasemfua utwa na me pacho Father's month aye Father's day ye di twemu ne bosome no no Givers Herbal Center yentumi enche wodro no bi esanse wapomudin ene ho hia ofrefo otemenka maadwo ofrefo maadwo hello maadwo
yeah.
Udini baby afrefi.
Your friend me Agbeko.
Yeah. Agbeko frefi hi. Adenta. Yo Agbeko. Edrufu froben na Givers Herbal Center. Ya dia ba dwaman so.
Mudiba na Givers prostate. Ni aye prostate njuma.
Your friend is saying. Mi bodino. Okay. And Agbeko be san akwa aba biom why? Enti won so betumi aba na wantumi entwa. Ofoforo wo so yo. Hello good otime nka ma adwo
yeah.
Na bibia boko de. Ya de nyame asempa cho odi na bi afrefi. Azuma papa ase. Papa ase number 1 and number 2.
Number 1.
Papa ase number 1. Aha. Edufufra Givers Herbal Center edi aba adwaman so no. Your friend is saying
Givers Cool Cafe.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power.